Hey, what's up, True Texan? Hey, Gina, what's up? Nah, man, I'm trying this OBS. It's the way when someone subscribes or um becomes a member or something, it'll pop up on screen or some crap. I was just messing around to see if it was gonna work. Hey, what's up, Denise? Yeah, so I just want to test this out. My mic is working. Eh, so it's not really live. Hey, what's up, Crystal Sticks Ninja? What's happening? Yeah, Gina, what happens is that like I use a rap song in my intros, and it's not a copyright strike, it's a copyright claim. So basically, if you monetize the video, I mean, you're not going to make nothing off a video anyways if you monetize it. But if you monetize it, they're just making a claim that they get the money for it because whatever portion of the video that you use. So like every time I use my intro, I get a copyright claim. It doesn't affect the video, it doesn't affect anything. But if I were to monetize it, then they would get the revenue from AdSense or whatever. Yeah, so you don't have to really worry about it, Gina. That's why like a lot of people. Hey, what's up, Maggie? You just became a new member. Man, it didn't pop up either. Dang. All right. Yeah, so I was working on something. If something happens in the chat, it would announce it. Darn it. All right, so that didn't work. Yeah, Maggie, everyone's usually a cool kid, no matter if they join or not. So you're all good. Okay. What is the command for this crap? Oh, it's the thing. What the hell was I thinking? Guess you can ask it. 8 ball something. Yeah, I don't even know how this shit works. So what can we help you with I honestly, um, I probably jumped the gun with trying to test this. I really didn't do too much research. I just sort of grabbed it and started messing with it. Um, yeah, and probably everyone's already subscribed. I think I only set up subscriber. I thought I set up members, but um, obviously not because Maggie just joined and it didn't do it. I mean, it pops up in chat, but it doesn't. Hey, Forgotten Whispers. I downloaded OBS Stream Elements, and I was gonna. So when someone subscribes or when you're on a live or something, it just pops up. Has a. I was gonna do like my little I'm a bee video, but it'll be small in the corner and it'll list whoever just um subscribes. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, it's stop, dude. Starting to storm here. My dog's obviously sorry about that. Hey YouTube Duckery, what's happening? Yeah, my dog's like freaking. He normally doesn't. I think he thinks someone's here. Um when the thunder sounds is almost like a car door shutting or someone knocking on the door or something crazy. Oh yeah, you haven't messed with the. Yeah, it's like an OBS thing. I was just looking. It's all free and stuff. So I was like, hey, it's kind of cool. But I definitely messed. I needed to do a little bit more research. Maybe set it up a little bit better. But like I said, I thought I set it up at least for that. But obviously, I didn't. I'm still messing with it. I don't know why it keeps popping up like that. Shit, so weird. Yeah, I have to watch the video again. But what's everybody up to? Anything exciting? You got 30 subs overnight? Nice. That was cool. Yeah, no, I had just got off work and I was like, oh wait, Gina's live streaming? What? So I jumped on there to check it out. Yeah, so like I said, I was just gonna try this OBS out, but yeah, dude, let me join with an account real quick and see if it pops up at least for subscriber. Sorry for not saying shit. All right, let's see now if it pops up or not. Uh, that was on my phone. No, it didn't. Crap, man. What the heck? What's up, last breadstick? What's happening? Yeah, I'm just messing around, trying to mess with this OBS, but obviously I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I have to rewatch the the YouTube video on it. Oh man, I thought I had it too. I mean, it did pop up and said that the chat bot was in the chat. Hmm. Where was the? Oh, there's the chat bot thing. The fuck, mayhaps. What does that even mean? All right, so obviously that part of it's working. Shit. All right. Yeah. True Texan. You're hilarious. Actually, um, the guy I work with, he is leaving tomorrow to go to Texas to see Pantera. I him and his buddy, they're gonna go see Pantera in Texas. So no, YouTube Duckery, try ask it a question. Yeah, mayhaps. I don't even know what the hell that was about. You think it'd be like yes, no, I don't know. I thought that's what eight ball. Oh, two of them are dead? Really? I'm not a big Pantera fan. I mean, they're all right, but yeah, I was surprised when when he said that. I was like, okay. I mean, he's 50 something years old, so and I'm sure I thought his friend was a little like probably that old, if not a little bit older. So, but yeah, I can't picture them at Pantera. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, so if someone asks eight ball a question, you just exclamation number eight and ball space and then a question, I guess. That's what I did. Or did you guys already try it? Did you guys see my question when I typed it? I don't even I guess I could log in YouTube and actually look at the stream. Oh, there we go. All right. So it did say something. They both says perhaps. Ah, I mean, I guess I could change it and put my own responses in there. All right. Well, at least one part of this crap works. Oh yeah, you don't even have to put a question mark or anything, huh? You just say something after a ball. Hey, Grandma Sherry, what's up? Oh, Blunt B go viral. Let's see, Grandma Sherry. The answer to that isn't pretty. Oh shit. Ah, well, that answers that. What's up, Grandma Sherry? You are hilarious. Are we? Ah, that's probably the truest answer eight ball has ever given. How do you do, perhaps? Yeah, anyone can ask. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, there we go. It's blunt. Forgot whisper. Ace course it says maybe. It had to been 100% yes. I thought it usually said eight ball says like true or false. So I guess you could do like a true or false question. Uh, mayhaps. What? Do I have to look up what mayhaps means? Does it mean something? Let me look up Google dictionary. I thought mishaps was like Yeah, like mayhaps. What am I saying? Mishaps. Shit. Mayhaps. The word mayhap without the S. Mayhap looks like a what the hell? A maybe and perhaps. Oh, so it's a combination of maybe and perhaps. Maypaps. So now we know. Yeah, there you go. Last breadsticks or last breadstick. Yeah, mayhaps. Maybe and perhaps. Huh. Seems pretty simple. We should have known that. All right, let's see what else I have. Eight ball's kind of cool, I guess, right? Everyone likes eight ball. Oh, I should do a poll. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Daryl. Hang on. Shit. Pop it up here. Oh, why didn't it pop up? Oh, that's right. I'm in YouTube, not StreamYard. Shit, man. Sorry. Where did True Texan say that? There we go. Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Daryl are the deceased members of Pantera. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Two of them were even had passed. They were going to see another band too while they were out there, but then they decided they weren't going to see the other band, or it got canceled, or I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, they were actually supposed to see two, but now it's just Pantera. Hey Gina, guess what? Guess what I'm watching on my TV right now? And the guy had recreated the Squidbilly. Ah. Yeah, for everyone else, I am watching Venice Beach live cam right now on my TV as I'm streaming, messing around with this other stuff on my laptop. But yeah, man, it's so crazy because yeah, you'll catch something every once in a while. You catch something kind of funny. I remember the other morning I was watching it and I was like, hey baby, come here. Like, look at this. I'm like, this lady is just dancing, man. She just was just dancing and dancing and dancing the whole time for like an hour and a half, just nonstop. This lady was dancing in the background on the dune. I was just like, it was so awesome. Just you see kind of weird stuff. Yeah, if anyone's bored and they like people watching, it's better like on the weekends because there's so many people. But even at night or like later on in the day, like Thursday, it's kind of not super crowded, but there's still a lot of people there and see some interesting stuff. Yeah, no, there's people out there that are either working out, skating, they're doing all kinds of stuff out there. It's amazing how many people actually go there. I That's the only place I really want to go. I always want to go to San Diego because I almost ended up moving there when I was a kid with my parents. Well, we never ended up leaving Florida, and I always wanted to go to California, to San Diego, just to see what it was like. And then Venice Beach, man. It's only two places I really want to visit in Cali. That's it. See you. Yeah. So what's everybody else doing on this Thursday? I don't have work tomorrow. So I was like, I'll mess around with this for a little bit. Normally I gotta work on Friday. $100 degrees, yeah, it's been crazy here. Like I said, it's starting to rain though. But yeah, it was like 93, 94 degrees here. Feels like 110. It's been crazy. Hey, what's up, Crystal Six Ninja? Hey, Crystal Six Ninja, why don't you ask 8 Ball a question? You type exclamation, the number 8 and ball, and then space and the question. No work Friday. Yeah, you got to work, don't you? Stop. Stop. My dog keeps licking. Yepers, you got to work. It hit 110. Holy mackerel. 110. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I saw in some places it was like getting up there, and your humidity is just as bad as ours over here. Guess it depends where you are in the state too. We're lucky enough we're close to the coast, so we get a little bit of that sea breeze, so it doesn't kill us. But yeah, you go inland. Like when I was house sitting, it was inland from the coast, a good 50 miles, and the temp it was 10 degrees hotter. You couldn't even swim in the pool after noon. Yeah, noon 1 o'clock it would be so hot, it'd be like 89 degrees. It's crazy. You put your bad guy picture as your avatar. Yeah, so I guess that other stuff doesn't work. So it's back to the drawing board. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What you doing? No quote found. All right, so I guess I have to put a quote in for the quotes to work. Uh, That makes sense. All right. Getting somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. Uh, how do I put the quote in there? Yeah, what's up, Ellie? I'm just messing around. I was gonna try this OBS and where it pops up if someone subscribes or super chats or whatever, it'll have like a little GIF or it'll pop up something like had this cool little like Japanese thing that would go ding, like a gong almost, and then it would show the name. But it's not working. So, oh my goodness, man. Did you guys see that? I know it's kind of random, but Bullhorn Betty freaking sent a what was a restraining order against Queen Bee. I mean, what the hell, dude? Or what? Some shit like that. Like she's afraid for her life or something, or she's afraid she's gonna get beat up. Unbelievable. I forget who I saw. Someone went over it. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, pretty crazy. I mean, I might even play that. Yeah, yeah. I forget who the hell read that earlier that I watched. I watched someone read it earlier. I was like, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Yeah, protective order. Yeah. I was like, what is going on? Man, she's lost her mind. Burnt toast. They cover it. I was just like, when I heard him read that, I was just like, what? Is she serious? And then she wants to get the countersuit dismissed, and she didn't even. Doesn't she still have to like file something for her thing or like remove heels from it? I don't know, man. This she just like does she look like dumber every day or what? Hey, what's up? Okay, crime news with Teresa. How you doing? Yeah, so crazy. What's up? Everybody want to come up and bullshit? Oh, she did file to remove heels. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched that first part about the protective order. I was like, oh, that's all I needed. And maybe I'll watch that. I just didn't want to talk about. I hate talking about that shit, man. But a queen can't talk about it, and I hate talking about shit that I'm not really involved in. But it just kind of shocked me when I saw a protective order. I was like, what? What? Yeah, someone wants to come up, jump up. I know you do. Someone does. Someone is bored at 9:38 on a Thursday. We should get Crystal Sticks up here. Crystal Sticks Ninja, what's up? Why don't you come and jump on the live stream? Or are you afraid? Don't be afraid. I'll be nice. Oh, really? Cool, Ellie. That's awesome. Thanks. Oh, I think I uptime. Is that another thing? Should list. I think I'm not seeing this stuff because it's not showing in StreamYard. Oh no, it is. It's just on a delay, I guess. Oh, but it didn't list any time right? It just said Blunt B has been streaming for window time. All right, dude, what the hell? Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to save, but yeah, I don't even know if that worked. What the freak? All right. No quote found. What the heck? Oh, what's up, Denise? Give me 1 second. Oh, there's Ellie too. Perfect. I have a new screen for Ellie. Ah.
Love that. That's awesome. What is that?
It's
Is it a
reasons why he was arrested and 5 reasons a conviction isn't a slam dunk.
You're missing one thing. BHB's B in there. That's her new boyfriend. She's in love with
Oh,
the burger.
not on
my
victims?
goodness.
We don't know though if there might be DNA in the house. Do you know what I mean? That we
Yeah.
don't know about. I think that's a possibility. I've been, so
They're
driver
gotta
saw
have-
nothing.
they've gotta
That's a
have-
number 5. That's top 5.
They've got to
delivery
have
driver.
They have to have more than what we know about.
Oh my God, so much more. They always say like the like the probable cause affidavit is like just like a skeleton of what the whole thing is. There's so much more.
Mhm.
It's gonna come soon. But I think they're trying to get it delayed, right? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah. I think they just want to do it for like another 30 days or something.
Oh, okay. So not so long. What are you trying to figure out, Paco?
I'm gonna ask 8 Ball if Brian is guilty or not.
The 8 Ball.
See what it says.
Did he message one victim though? Or is that a lie on the left, on the bottom? Like there's that's a source close to the investigation says he messaged one victim, but nobody else says, we don't know that, right?
The 8 Ball says, "Are you kidding?"
That's perfect.
Like, are you kidding, Blumpy? You gotta wait for the trial, man.
Yeah.
You're jumping the
I'm
gun.
I'm just an 8 Ball. I'm not justice.
Oh, Denise got.
I backed out instead of.
Now you're back up.
I'm
That's
good at
right.
hitting that back button.
Oh yeah, no, I did that about 100 times when I first
I still
used
do
live.
it.
Yeah.
I still do it all the time. I just press something on accident, I swipe. I don't know what happens.
So yeah, the 5 reasons why he was arrested: DNA on knife sheath, car
That's
spotted at scene,
Mm-hmm.
phone signal vanishes.
Well,
I
didn't
guess
vanish. That's a good word.
stalked the property 12 times and messaged one victim. And then 5 reasons why it's not a slam dunk. Roommate gave vague description.
That's not good.
That's
No
kind of a
murder
stretch.
weapon.
No murder weapon. No
But he did
motive.
leave the sheet there. Come on.
Yeah, and delivery driver saw nothing.
That's stupid. That's just dumb. I mean, he left before he got there. That happens all the time.
That's true. According to them, yeah, he would already be gone. And DNA not on victims.
We don't know that.
But,
yeah.
On the
He
sheet.
could have left a hair there. There could be one of his hairs at the scene of the crime. You never know. You know what I mean?
They're still processing some stuff, or they know stuff that we just don't know
They,
yet.
s- I mean, the only thing they said that there was no DNA like in the car and his apartment, but they didn't talk about the crime scene. Do you know what I mean? About his DNA being somehow there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And the car, I don't know. They say no DNA, but somebody was talking about that there was like hydrogen peroxide. I think it was like a conspiracy channel. I don't know. Did you hear anything about hydrogen peroxide being used in the car? I feel like it was
No.
Tyler Fellers, like somebody said that. I don't know. I mean, because that was the whole thing. Like, is there like evidence of cleaning agents used? Because that would be, just as good.
They didn't say.
Yeah.
I thought
I
they
mean,
said that they didn't find any cleaning agents, or what appeared to have the car
yeah.
didn't
Remember
appear
Andrea
to.
Burkhart? She said
Yeah.
that there was, but it could be like I remember she was saying it could be the way things are worded as well. It seems like for some reason that the state is trying to keep stuff from his team. I mean, they did hire this DNA specialist. What do you think about that? We haven't even
Yeah,
talked
no, I
about
thought
that.
yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. But she was throwing some shade on other genetic
Yeah.
genealogists. I mean, but that's so true. I mean, that it really makes you think like, why wouldn't they kind of explain? I mean, I think they should have the information from the lab.
They should have their work. You
From
know
the
what I
lab
mean?
stuff, yes. But
Even like writing it in a notebook, even if you didn't like you don't have like the hard data. Like, I mean, can't, I mean, there had to be like some kind of other thing. I mean, maybe it was all done online, but the whole thing is with what that woman was saying and like what we were saying, and even what those like people were saying on Gray Uses panel that day, that like they might be using these other sites like 23andMe on the down low, and that's what this, and if they are, then that might be a way to get it for, you know what I mean, because that's what the defense is going for, that they might have used it, and it's truthfully they could have, like that they do crazy stuff, and it's not conspiratorial to think that they could be have using a backdoor to some of those companies because of all the data. Like, I just can't see law enforcement like knowing that all this data exists and not somehow trying to use it.
Right.
That's all I could say,
well, someone could have, like anyone could have done what they did, really. Like followed him around, got his DNA, and then sent it in. You know what I mean? Like to 23andMe and Ancestry.com. That's what they made it seem like that. And I swear that CC Moore lady said that
Yes.
she sent in his DNA. Like
She
she
Right.
said, well, she said I ran
or she
I
ran
did
the
his family tree, but then I
family
was like, does she have
tree.
her but how did she, I mean, I don't know, but maybe because she got some of the names and then did
Well,
research.
yeah,
You
no,
could
I'm
do
sorry.
it without, yeah,
Yeah, it
just
made it seem
after
like she got
knowing.
his DNA off the knife
Remember,
sheet.
we
Like,
remember when we were listening to it, it sounded like that, but I think she said I did my own family tree of him, but like she would know his name, so that would be like a huge way to you could do a family tree from that. Do you know what I mean? Just from having his name and his parents' name and whatever, and his,
yeah, because they already got they've already have so many families already mapped out anyways because they run with other families and stuff. So
but it's interesting in those court documents, they bring up that 23andMe and Ancestry.com that they could be, that there's a possibility that they could be doing shady shit. And there is a possibility they could be doing shady shit. I don't know. I think this is like an interesting kind of development, right? I don't know. Because if they did like kind of get his name as a lead, I still don't know what came first,
No,
like
my
the white
picture didn't
car
show.
or the DNA and his name.
Oh, my
Hard to,
picture didn't show.
yeah, it'll be
oh,
interesting to see if they have to give it up because I feel like they do. At least the
or
maybe not
recreate it.
the well, not the yeah, exactly. Or be like, hey, look, we went back and we had our own professional. We gave them the same thing that you had, which was Brian's
Yeah.
DNA. They got the SMP, they sent it in, and they were like, hey, we couldn't do it. but we sent it into Ancestry.com, and guess what?
Yeah.
We were able
It
to
got
trace
like
it.
these many more. But the thing is, like, I think it's almost like a puzzle. Well, your grandmother did it, right? You said did Jeanette,
Yeah.
and then Way did the same kind of thing. And so, like, I feel like it's like a puzzle. So, like, a loophole, they could be using like GEDmatch, but then they could like have somebody like in the
Oh,
department
dear.
put the DNA into like 23andMe or the other one, and then get data points. Do you know what I mean? But like, oh, this is the cousin, because it tells you, right? It gives you relatives and shit. So then you could take those names and put it into GEDmatch, and that's why you can't show your work, because some of your data points they got from 23andMe and Ancestry.com. But you know what I mean? But
Through a
instead of
name or
making
something,
leaps, yes, instead of making like leaps and then getting to that name like through shortcuts, it was like a shortcut in a way. It could have been. I'm just saying, because it's just more data if you think of it in the
Right.
data way.
Oh, my picture didn't show.
Make sure it says a D.
I know, it's got the D back on it. It didn't show. I looked at that. I have my doodle that I
Hey,
just
D for
figured
Doodle.
out how to change my D. I think I sent you a copy of it. It's a bad guy. It's for a bad guy song. It's called Bad Guy. It's like cool music. I just do the doodling art for the titles. Just because I like them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
I
it
saw
didn't
it.
show it. It didn't show on here.
Well, I saw it when you were in the chat. I saw it.
Yeah, why ain't it showing up here?
I don't see any of the chat either in the back. The chat has been like weird again.
Oh, really?
Did you chat in general has been like, I think it's doing it now because it's not moving. You know what I mean? At all. I mean,
Oh.
there's not like that. Also, it could be but it's been doing it in other chats where it's like, here, somebody that's here, like type in chat, even if you don't want to. Test.
just
Okay,
like.
blunt B. But I think but that's you. I don't know, maybe because it's.
Oh well, that was in YouTube. It's just delayed for me. Like I typed
on
in
the back.
test, and and then in
Yeah.
StreamYard it popped up.
Now it's
like
for
a few seconds later.
See,
I don't think
now it's
anyone was
picture.
really. There was no one in here. It was just like.
Oh,
us
that's just
three.
us. That's why. You're like, there's no chat, but it was happening like in other
Chat
things.
isn't
Like
moving.
there's just there's nothing to move. That's why. That's even better. No, but it was happening in like other chat where like
What happened to True
like
Texan? He don't?
everyone's like, I'm out of here talking about fucking Brian Kohlberger. Peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, see my picture's down there in the chat. It's just not showing up.
Oh, you could like if you press on like your little like. Are you on a computer or on your phone?
I'm on both. Well, I
You could
got
do
my
like if you press on like the little name that is like down, not on the screen, but you could, and then it says edit name, edit audio avatar, and then you could change it.
edit. Okay, edit.
See, did mine come out different?
Hold on a minute.
I'm not a chicken.
Headline captions. It says edit display name.
And then
Did I
edit
hit the
audio avatar,
hold on a minute.
and you can edit name and headline. Oh, look at you, cute doggy.
Oh,
Aw,
okay.
I love
There it
Australian
is.
Shepherds. They're so pretty. Their eyes. Is it blue eyes, or is it one blue and one green? One
It's
each?
blue.
Oh,
Yes, two blues.
all blue. Two blue.
They're like a lighter blue. I mean, I guess it depends on the
They're
day
so
and
like
stuff.
magical. Their eyes. Whenever I see them, I'm like, oh, look at. They're just so pretty. Yeah, I love their eyes. Does he
Did it
stare
work,
at you?
Denise?
I'm getting to it. It's doing it very slowly. Very, very slowly.
That's a good show. I like that one.
That's
your
my
burnt.
buzz.
That's burnt bee. Burnt bee. I love when like Laura calls you burnt bee. She only says burnt bee now. I feel like
She does. I
bee.
saw her the other day. I didn't catch any of the things except for like 10 minutes, and she's like, yeah, she's like, and over there, burnt bee saying I flip flop. when I was like, yeah, she was flip flopping, or I forget what the hell we were talking about. I think
Yeah.
it was on Queen's panel.
So
And she's
funny. He
like, I
must
don't
know.
flip flop,
it
and then she
working?
like flip flopped. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Burpee.
Okay. I gotta
Hey, what's up,
rotate.
Tennessee Poppy? How's it going? We're just messing around, bullshit Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to work tomorrow,
Hey, it's
Ellie?
always my fault Thursday.
What's tomorrow? Friday?
Friday.
Yeah, but not just a little bit, I
That's
work
cool.
a lot, like a little bit each day, like sometimes I have off,
Okay.
like,
Yeah, I usually
Yeah.
I have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, but I have tomorrow off. As I said
Oh,
earlier, I
that's
don't know
cool.
if you were in here. One of the guys I work with, he's going to Texas to Pantera concert with one of his buddies. So I
Pantera?
was like,
Oh.
yeah, don't ask me. But True
I'm like,
Texans,
I don't know.
2 of the members they had passed away. So I don't even know.
Oh no.
I guess they
Jaws
got.
passed away?
I don't know if it's just recently or not.
Oh
That's the way
no.
it made it seem like. But I think they've been passed away for a while. They probably got new people.
Oh yeah, like
But yeah, I didn't want to have to deal with the other guy at work, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take tomorrow off.
that's cool.
So, I'm not work tomorrow. Yay!
I like having Mondays off. I usually always have like Mondays off, like for like years. Like I just like make sure I have other people working. That's I love having like when everybody else is off. So I usually work like Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm off kind of
Okay.
early. It depends on them.
There.
Oh, look at
It's on there.
you.
There you go.
That's
Yep.
that's my
Yeah.
bad guy doodle for my cover.
Looks like he's mad.
He's a bad guy. What do you expect? He's running.
He's running? Did you draw that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What do you expect? He's mad. He's
Oh, you're an
a bad
artiste.
guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love having Mondays off too, just because like
Right?
if you ever have
That's
to
the
take
best.
care of something, you could just you have it off and everything's
Oh my
open.
God.
and
Yeah, and Monday's like the
like it.
chillest day, usually for stuff like
Yeah.
that, because people are tired, I always have, yeah. These are the best.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love like going, like you said, like doing something where it's always crowded and then you don't have
Yeah.
to really on Monday.
Instead of like, yeah, like yeah. Here it's like because of California, everybody has such weird schedules anyway. But like the traffic, like sometimes there's like no like at certain hours, you just know that's like the right time to do shit.
I'll change it to me. I'll say on me. Hold on.
I think Brian's guilty. I can't believe the 8-ball
Yeah.
had. What did the 8-ball say again?
You said,
Are you kidding me? Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
No, I believe he's guilty too. I mean, it's just for me, it's not even any of the evidence. It's just him not saying anything.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm not
Let's-
guilty, man. What are you kidding me? I love driving around. Now we hear about it, but how long has it
Yeah.
been? Like, I mean, it's almost been a year, right?
Almost a year. Like November,
Yeah.
like they caught, like it happened in November, and they caught him like at the end of December, like right before the new year. So
Yeah. So it's almost been a year since the murders. It's almost been
yeah,
a year since he's been arrested. Yeah, it was like 6 weeks from the murders to when he was arrested or something like that.
yeah.
But yeah, I just feel like, man, you got to be. I don't give a freak. How are they going to hold that against you? That I said I was innocent? Yeah, hold that against me in court. Like
Yeah.
at least say that. At least what I just don't understand that.
That
shit.
whole standing silent. Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
man.
was saying too, I think the lawyer
Oh
was
God.
saying that he said that might just be her standard that she advises some of her clients to do in this kind of situation, like to stand silent. I don't know. That was just I thought that was like, that made sense. Like
Well, I thought they said that
especially
it helped with like another part of something. Like because he
the
did that, it
alibi.
helped him.
Or with
I
the
forget.
indictment, the grand jury indictment, because they're trying to still like, aren't they still trying to like challenge a grand jury indictment? Because
Yeah, well,
I
they're
don't know.
saying, I guess that there's some technicality, like
Yeah.
the lawyer, read them off like the few things, and like one of them was like that they didn't return their juror request thing or something on time.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
second
Nothing
one.
that's like actionable, like not what he said. He's like he doesn't think it's anything that could do anything, but it's interesting that they're like their defense for him is trying to like attack the law and like
Yeah,
saying
it's
like
all
grand
technical.
juries are like outdated pretty much, like trying to like go into like common law and like all this stuff that is just like you're really gonna like start now like you want to change the law like that. I mean that's the only
What up,
is the
Boston?
only defense they have, or
Well,
who
yeah, man,
thinks
that's what I'm
so?
saying. That's what leads me to believe he's guilty, man. It's just like
Right?
you would be
Yeah.
doing something, and they're trying to get there. I mean, they're doing a great job though, because why not attack everything you can attack? You know, from the
They
law
have
to
to do that. She's a good lawyer, and she's like
yeah,
head of that public defender office, and she seems like she knows her shit. But like, it seems like I was talking to my mom about this. I'm like, don't you think it's a little bit of like a
big
stretch the
military.
fact that she's trying to like fuck with the like actual like law like of grand juries in a way like that they shouldn't be used, and for that reason like that's crazy to me. That's going above and beyond. Like
I
you know what
dropped
I mean,
down.
in a way, right? Or is it me? Like, I feel like is that I mean, but that's her. Like, that's what she does as a lawyer. That's like a defense lawyer. That's their job. But like to attack, I feel like that's going a little too much to be like, oh, well, grand juries are unlawful. Like that's too much,
Well,
isn't it?
from what she's saying is that they really changed a lot of stuff, you know, from what it used to be. You don't need anything to kind of get anyone indicted anymore. And
Well, they
it
say
kind of
that.
fell away from
Yeah.
what it was, you know, you really needed some evidence. And I think they're just mad because they wanted that pretrial, man. They wanted a shot
Yes,
at all the witnesses. They wanted to know everything.
they
And they don't get to know
did.
everything now. They have to wait for trial to know everything. And that's
They
just
even, yeah,
biting
they
their
wanted to
butt.
go back and do it. Didn't they want to go back and do the preliminary trial? That was like in one of the motions, right? They
Yeah.
wanted to,
No, exactly.
yeah.
They're like, yeah, they
Oh
know if
shit.
this indictment gets thrown out, it'll get re-indicted like overnight.
Yeah.
But they're hoping that if it does get thrown out, they'll have another leg to say, hey, look, we need to have that preliminary trial. You know, we need to have it. And that's what they were hoping for. But we said from the get-go, I remember we were in Queen's chat there right when all this stuff when he was arrested. We're like, oh man, they
But
definitely are gonna do a secret grand jury and indict him. They're not gonna wait for no
I
pre-trial.
thought I was like obsessed with that idea when I found out that that could happen. I'm like, I don't know. I got like
Uh,
crazy obsessed with the possibility. And when I found out, I don't know. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, that's smart though with the gag order. It, like made so much sense, right? When you found out that's what they actually did. Because with the gag order, remember the whole thing with Dylan? I bet Dylan was testifying at that grand
I'm sure
jury
she did. She had to have.
because there was
I would
some.
think. I mean,
I would
they
think
had to have
so.
something
Hmm.
else.
Well, she was in the probable cause affidavit, so I would
You know.
think she would have to because it really is kind of goes along with the probable cause a lot. Usually, grand juries.
I was trying to untangle my cord. It got stuck.
Man,
And my phone
you
dropped and
yourself
everything.
so much.
So many technical difficulties tonight.
I don't get on much because these headphones just want to curl up and get attached to everything. So I don't go on much because I lose service and if I'm not sitting in the right area and everything.
Oh,
I'm in
Burn
a
B, did
rural
you figure out
area.
your? Oh, you're in a rural area, so yes, internet
Yeah.
is. Have you figured out your like technical stuff, Burn B?
Not yet.
No.
I
What are you
was
trying to do?
asking.
Like,
I was asking 8 Ball a question. Yeah, it's a
are you
OBS.
asking a question like me? I was just chilling with Abe. What were you asking him?
Oh, there
I
you go. I
asked
said,
8 Ball what he wanted to do. He says perhaps.
Perhaps.
yeah. So I asked 8 Ball, will Denise kick herself again? And it said Blunt B. The 8 Ball says might actually be yes.
I'm good at
Yeah.
kicking.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah. It's basically gonna. It's just a stream elements where if someone subscribes, it should pop up a little GIF on the screen and say, "Oh, Ellie subscribed to your channel, welcome," or whatever you want to have on there.
Like Laura plays
Um,
like a suit, like a dance, like
yeah,
she'll
yeah,
play
yeah,
like
something like that.
that. Yeah.
Exactly. Should I call? I should email Laura and be like, "Hey, can you give Burnt B a few tips on how you do your stream
lesson.
elements?" Check out my question, Bump B. Oh wait, Grandma Sherry. 8 Ball, are you stoned? Most
Yes,
likely.
most definitely.
Yeah. Well, that makes 2 of us. I'm with you, 8 Ball. And I'm sure Grandma Sherry's had a few gummies. That was a great question, Grandma Sherry.
I'm smoking my I'm smoking my Dr. Pepper and drinking my cigarettes.
Okay, you're definitely on some gummies. You
No,
smoke,
I'm
don't
just
you, Ellie?
dyslexic. Yeah, I can say a whole sentence backwards and forwards and upside down.
Oh,
It's
really?
okay. Yes.
Did you do Pig Latin too? Could you do that like?
I've had a stage 4 brain injury May 1st, 2014. And
Oh gosh.
yeah, I can say sentences like every which way there is. Damn right.
Since the brain injury?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, interesting.
But it only messes with my right side where I can't bend my knee when I'm walking.
Oh, there was no question.
And it messes with my arm not being able to raise above my head. And I lost my news, my northeast, west, south directional thinking. And I can get by with that because most people don't use that anyways.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I don't have the news everybody else has every day. Yeah.
Grandma Sherry actually asked another question before that. Will Koberger walk free? And 8 Ball says most definitely. What?
Oh shit. I doubt it.
Yeah.
But like I said,
There's like a whole Facebook group like Brian Koberger is not guilty
Oh,
or
really?
innocent or whatever. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
that's
always
so
like these
weird.
people.
yeah, it's crazy.
It's a trap house
Because
theory.
they have more than what we know, and for that long of an investigation inside that house, knowing what happened inside the duplex, that
They could really, if they had just like one piece of hair, like
they
I
have,
know, like
they have a lot of
our hair like
information.
just falls off and skin cells just fall off. Like I don't know wherever we go. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Let's just hope like a couple fell off that night. Like he had to use, you know, it had to be like some kind of violent, where he had to be moving around. You know, I don't know. I just feel like we just never, you know, one piece of hair. That's all they need. You know.
I feel like if they didn't find parts of that knife in that house, he took them with him. That's the and he wrapped them.
I think he got rid of. I think he got rid of all of his shit that night on that
because
drive.
it's not going to be a whole knife. It's going to be in pieces, and I think he wrapped them. He had one of the pieces stuck to something else.
Yeah, they'll never
something.
find it.
Yeah,
I think they're gone that
but
night.
it's
some
just
reason.
knowing what happened to the knife that was used in my case. I say that with because the handle is made to protect us, and it broke off in 4 pieces.
Yeah, I
Did
thought you
somebody
threw it
even?
in Snake River.
Yeah, like JLR.
So,
You and
Oh,
JLR.
you thought that too? Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, Snake River's right there. He was, you know, and that's.
There the next
I just
day.
remember from the other case they were talking about. Was it Michael Vaughn? It was. What was the other case that was over there? And they were talking about Snake River. Anyways, I was like, man, they said it was a
Michael Vaughn
really.
is in Idaho. Yeah, Fruitland, I think.
Yeah,
So.
it's like a really strong current river.
Oh, so you just throw that shit. Yeah, I mean, he might
Yeah,
have.
it's gonna like, you know, and depending on where you throw it, you never know where it's gonna end up.
Yeah, especially if it's like, yeah, she's Willow. Do you hear her? She's having a freak out over her ball. Your one's like ball too, right? Your doggies.
What's that?
Well, she's freaking out over her ball. Do your dogs freak out over balls? Or no? Are they ball obsessed? Your dogs?
No, man.
Not really.
I mean, they'll fetch. They like to fetch and play and bring it back, but my lab will bring it back and want you to throw it again. The Australian Shepherd will bring it back and want you to pet him. Like he'll just bring it back in there with it. And
He was just like,
he's like, "Yeah, I brought it back, so pet me." And then it's like
oh,
when he first would do it when he was a puppy, I was like, "Oh, good boy," kind of, giving him some love when he brought it back. And now that's all he does now. He'll bring it back, and he doesn't want to drop it, doesn't want to let it go. He'll just want you to pet him.
that's cute. Willow just wants me to like get up and get it. She puts it places and then like right now she's freaking out. Like she put it somewhere. See, and that's she wants me to get up and get it. But she'll put it where I have to get up and get it. You know what I mean? Like she'll just
Oh, she won't bring it actually where you can grab it.
no, no, sometimes, but not really. Like this is like a whole nother she just like wants my attention. Especially when I'm like talking to somebody, She's like a little baby, like a little kid. She's like, "Oh, you're talking," because she could be sleeping, and then I'll like start talking, and she'll get up, and she's like attention. She likes attention, I think. You know.
I've got only wild animals right now that I tend to. I ain't got no domesticated, just wild.
What kind of wild animals you got?
I have my owls. I have a
Oh.
baby turtle
Oh,
that I had saved that's only a day, about 48 hours old.
oh,
And it was drowning. It wasn't supposed to come out of the water a couple months back when it came out. And they're not supposed to be out after 3 days because they don't know how to feed for themselves. So it got washed up and was going in the lake. So I got it saved. And then I've got an eagle that a bald eagle that I set free and let it fend for itself now.
a bald eagle. Wow, those are rare.
I've got a
those things-
videotape of it. I got a video of it. I'll send it to Blunt in a little bit. I got a video where
That's
I
cool.
set it free. And then I have insects that I save all the time, butterflies and grasshoppers and frogs and everything.
We were talking about like dogs earlier on Queens, and somebody was saying in the chat that like her dog ate a frog and like tripped for like a couple of days. And then the girl on panel too, been dreaming, she's saying that same thing. Her dog eats frogs and like trips, but like it just puts her dog into like she just goes and like goes to sleep from the eating the frogs. There's like this because there's like some kind of like weird chemical in there that make you could trip out. People used to like lick frogs.
It's like their stem
It's like
cells.
something they secrete or something, right?
Yeah, and it makes them trip like you would if you was on a shroom
Hallucinogenic or something. Yeah. People used to like. Is that like? I wonder if that's a real thing. People used to lick frogs and like trip out. I feel like that was like a thing I used to hear as a kid.
I know that certain ones.
You're just trying to keep you from licking frogs, dude.
I never licked a frog.
No, because they eat frog legs.
How's it going?
But they're cooked most of the time. But most of the time they eat frog legs.
Oh yeah, that's like a delicacy. I remember from like the Muppets, like.
But
like
I
like,
know that they're expensive, and I know that they can frog legs can actually, if they're not cooked just right, they can make you
trip out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why people eat frog legs now. I get it. They're hoping for. There's something else. Like in the tequila, something with the worm isn't the same kind of thing. That don't you get something from that worm that you eat?
That's what I'd heard, but I don't know. I've never ate from the worm. I never went to the worm.
Did you ever eat the worm, Burnt?
Oh hell no!
No, no way. Yeah.
Yeah, I passed on that.
I'll pass on the worm. I'll pass on the frogs. I'll pass on all that.
Yeah.
I'll save them, but I ain't gonna eat them.
No way.
Yeah, I won't even. There. What was the stuff that you got? You and Valia ate? What? Were they worms?
Yeah, they were worms.
Yeah, no. My girlfriend and our niece, we went to like some ice cream shop, and both families were there, and they had like dried worms or something, like
Ooh.
crickets and other stuff, and they actually
Ew.
only them two out of everybody would try the
Ugh.
dried worms. Yeah, it was pretty.
Crunchy, yuck. Ugh. It's like in Survivor, they would eat stuff like that. I remember, like you had to eat.
Yeah, no, this is
Like,
actually like at the ice cream shop. They
I
had
know, but
bugs and
people
stuff.
say that that's like going to become like a thing. Like they're going to ground it and use it like in food. Have you heard that about like crickets and stuff? I just animals like as like
Yeah,
protein or
insect.
something. If we, yeah,
Yeah,
like, ugh.
yeah, not
You
for
probably
me.
won't even know. Just knowing it's in there, wouldn't want to, Ugh. Food
Right.
is scary. Some food is really scary.
Well, depending on how it's cooked, I mean, there's certain foods that should not be ate unless they're cooked. But a lot of people eat sushi and out. That's an algae that can be deadly
Yeah, like
for
when you're
us.
pregnant, you
Yeah,
can't. They don't let you eat. You're not allowed to
yeah.
have sushi,
There's
which is
there's certain stuff that we eat that shoot, but anything can harm somebody nowadays.
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the fake sushi. The anything that's cooked, I'll eat it.
Oh
Like
yeah.
imitation crab or whatever that's cooked, or like the what is it, tempura or whatever, where it's like shrimp, where
Yeah.
it's cooked or
Yeah.
fried and then shoved in there.
I
I
love
don't do
Yeah,
sushi.
sushi.
I
I
love
don't
it
do
actually.
sushi.
I don't eat it a lot, but
it's
it
not
is
easy.
like I feel like I get like high from it, some kind of
My
weird high
son
from
used
it.
to, my oldest son, before he went to the Marines, loved eating sushi.
God, it is so good.
And I couldn't do it. Not for
It is
me.
like a certain kind of thing, and I'm like really weird with textures, but for some reason I love it. It's so weird that I love it. I don't know why.
Well,
It's just
I
one of
don't
those
know the
things.
difference between the black and the white and the
But some
pink
of them
and
are gross. Some I won't. Like the things with those like eggy things, no way. It's just that's like a weird textury thing. And then there's like octopusy stuff that's really chewy. I won't do that. Or like eel is really like fishy tasting. I like just like tuna,
hmm
like just like basic shit, like
right.
yellowtail and stuff, albacore. But some of it is really good. Oh my God, snapper is really good. Like some of it is it just depends on, where you
No, I
get it, I think.
I like the California roll.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
with cream
Like with the
cheese. So
crab.
it's
Yeah, with cream
yeah,
cheese.
it's
There was
crab, cream
something
cheese,
called, yeah, cream cheese is
cucumber.
good.
What else they put in there?
Willow.
Avocado, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
they put
yeah, I like
avocado.
avocado rolls. So I would just do it just avocado. They had a thing called like a Philadelphia roll, which was like salmon and like cream cheese and like maybe cucumber or something. So good.
Yeah, I love cream cheese. I love any kind of cheese. I don't
I
know what I love cheese.
love cream cheese. Yeah.
I make my cheese dip with hamburger meat and cheese and rotisserie and extra jalapenos and yeah, and it goes like a hot cake.
I bet. That's good. Making me
Yeah.
hungry.
I can't help it. I make a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, I do. I
Ooh.
make a lot of weird stuff.
So what else is going on? Anything
on
exciting?
on the YouTube streets.
Oh, yeah, anywhere.
Um,
I don't know. It was slow.
that girl was doing something about the glare, like a history of the glare. Did you guys see that?
Oh, did
I
she
just
do a
couldn't really
video or a live?
alive.
And
It was
someone did
confusing though
something
because
about
what? Did something about
some
what?
about Morbid today.
Oh yeah, I watched. Oh,
Yeah.
I think Earth is still doing it. Yeah,
Uh,
about. Uh-huh. I don't know. Have you guys looked into that at all? I've tried. I'm starting. I haven't seen
I watched a
anything.
little bit. I watched a long time of it, and it was pretty interesting. But I don't know. I don't know him enough to say anything yay or
Right?
nay.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
same. Yeah.
And I don't know enough of the glare to say yay or nay. All I know is that what I've seen, glare ain't never changed, and he ain't ever changed.
Yeah. He just
That's
needs
all
to
I
just
can say.
Yeah, I feel the
I mean,
same
I'm not
way.
going to say nothing down talk them, but I can say they've never changed.
He has to want to change if he thinks that there's a problem with his behavior or whatever it is, his drinking,
He
whatever it
doesn't
is. But
think he's got a problem. That's the
exactly. So
problem.
boom, there
That's
you
the
go. Like,
problem.
I mean,
He
that's
don't.
his problem. That's the thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like he needs to figure that shit out on his own. Like, if you don't think you have a
we can't
problem,
figure that out for him. It's not something we can do.
never, and never. And like, I don't know if like doing these whole like exposés, like what I don't know if it pushes the needle in
But
any
I don't know
direction.
enough about them to say no or anything like that. I can say what I seen the other night made me unblock both of them. I mean, block both of them from, even though I got a free membership, I won't use them. You know what I mean?
What
Yeah,
Morbid and
I'm
Blair?
not subbed to either one of them actually.
I
I'm
got
not.
rid of both of them. I mean, that
Yeah.
to me, him not saying nothing with the other one being on his channel made it condoning. And if you're going to condone that bad behavior, I don't need to watch either one of y'all. You know,
Yeah, no, I
that
saw a
Yeah.
lot of people say that where they were like, "Oh man, Morbid should have cut him off or whatever."
yeah,
You know,
but I mean, it's condoning bad behavior, and that's not something I'm for. I mean, you don't condone
Yeah.
it,
It's like
and
a
it's your
certain kind of
channel.
a
You don't
channel.
condone it, and yet it's your channel, and you don't stop it. That's still being condoning.
Yeah.
Whether he verbally says he doesn't condone it, but he physically allowed it to happen.
I think
So,
Morbid doesn't take it all very seriously, so he's like, whatever. You know what I mean? I think that's like kind of part of Morbid's whole charm with
but
stuff.
to
He
me
doesn't
that
care. I'm
yeah,
not saying that's good or bad, but I'm saying that's what Morbid, that's his whole thing, is that he doesn't really give a
but to me
shit.
that's his channel.
Yeah.
He
And you
has
could,
them as guests on his channel that don't make him look good. Period. And he could have stopped it, and he didn't. He let it happen.
he doesn't care about looking good or bad. That's the whole thing, I think, though.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He doesn't give a shit. And that's
yeah. And that
part
I
of it.
just can't. I can't do that. I can't back that
Yeah.
up. I can't. And that's
You
not
can't
me.
support it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's like
I can't
moral
say
logic that
anything bad or good
I
about
get.
them because I don't know them. Because, like I said, I found Morbid a couple days ago,
night, Grandma
Yeah.
Sherry.
and then the Glare I found
Sweet
a
dreams.
little bit longer before
Hi,
that,
Grandma.
and that's the way it is. You know,
Yeah.
I won't. And then I drop.
Well, you don't
Hello.
have to on this space. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
have a choice to do whatever you want. That's the whole thing. You know what I mean? And I really like, I believe in like that Laura logic. Like, well, if you don't want to watch it, then don't. You know what I
But
mean? Like,
I mean, I'm not going to down talk anybody. It's their
yeah,
channels. You can't down
exactly.
talk them for how they run their channels, but you
Because
don't have to
everybody's so
condone it.
different.
Right.
Exactly. You don't support what you don't like. Of course, you're not going to
Right.
support something that you don't appreciate and like stand
And
behind.
if they don't have control over their panel right now, just think it's going to get
Morbid?
worse.
Morbid, you're talking about?
Yeah. If he doesn't have control over it now, it's just going to get worse. People's going
I
to
don't think
think
he
they can
cares.
just
I mean,
get
I
up
don't think.
Yeah,
there
he looked
and
at it. He was
go
like,
at
"Yeah,
it.
this is great for me." That's what he was thinking. Oh yeah, yeah, some more drama, some more bullshit. Yeah, get Glare up here all drunk, talking some shit. He knew
They're,
exactly what was gonna
I
happen.
think they're like friends, or they've been friendly for a while. I don't know. Whatever.
I
This
don't,
space is just weird in general, and so all of this stuff, it's like, okay, what does it really matter? In the big, you have to kind of like weigh it. Like, does it really matter? You know what I mean? What that you know what
eh,
I mean? Like,
if you're doing something that's hurting somebody else and you know it's hurting them, you shouldn't be doing it, especially when they tell you it's hurting. You know,
who's hurting? What do you mean morbid
you know,
doing?
if you're doing
Well, Glare,
something on your channel that is attackful towards somebody else, and you know
Mhm.
it's attack, and yet you know you're doing it to attack them, then
Yeah.
quit doing it. You're too
You mean
old to
like
be
his
doing
whole
that.
like trolling
Yeah,
thing? He acts like a
yeah.
kid a little bit. They act like kids when they're on there. You know what I mean? Like teenagers. They act like, I don't know, that they're just like pranking, and I don't know, the whole thing. Like that, I never really loved the whole Howard Stern. It used to make me
Oh, hey,
uncomfortable.
gone girl. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're doing
I
all
just
right.
Aw, got
Hey,
a super
Jasmine.
chat. Thank
I
you,
just know
Jasmine.
that
Jasmine.
it's not
Oh,
something
Jasmine.
that I'm gonna stand behind because it
I
goes
get
against
it.
everything I
Of
believe in.
course, I get it. Yeah, that's why, everybody has their
I just
choice,
thought it made him look really bad,
It
at the end
it
of it all,
does.
I don't really blame Morbid for it. I just thought that if he was really his friend, he might have kind of cut that off a little bit sooner, before it
Yeah.
got
But
there.
then
But
what they were showing over there on Earth, that stuff is gross.
oh, I didn't see it.
And
I
what
don't
they were
like I said, I
talking
don't
about
subscribe to
Morbid,
shit
it's
on it.
gross. It's worse than what happened. What I was watching the other day. It's worse than that.
But I mean, but it seems, I don't know. It seems like the receipts though that they have are like, where are they from though? And they're not really like, where's the context? You know what I
What
mean? I don't know. I need to look into it more before I say
I
anything
don't
about
know.
anything, I
I
guess,
don't know. I just know that I unsubbed way before they brought all this stuff on today. I mean, I unsubbed the other night when it started happening, and I dropped out and went and watched something else and just got rid of both of them. So that's just me. That was before anybody else, and I heard everybody else was dropping out. You know what I mean?
So
But
what was Earth doing? Just showing like old streams of them two together, or just
ours was
Morbid?
talking about Morbid and showing Morbid's old streams
Oh, okay.
and
and
stuff
then
like
like
that.
the
And
ex-boy had like his ex-girlfriend on today, and then and then his ex-girlfriend, Shipwreck Beck, I think her name is. She's doing like an expose. I guess because he's back in the space and she feels like that he's coming back and she doesn't want him here. I never even heard of her before, but there's so many people in this space. But it just seems like this is what
well,
happens. Like he comes back in and people push him out. People don't like him. I don't know why they don't like him. I think if he was like what they're saying he is, if he really is like a groomer, which I mean that's like a really big accusation. People throw that shit around way too much on this space, and you have to come with like a lot more receipts than just like a Discord call that we don't even know it was pieced together where it's from. Like there's just like a lot of like bullshit. I don't know. This place is just weird. I don't know why everybody's trying to take everybody down and call everybody a pedo all the time. It's just the weirdest part of this space that I just can't like wrap my head around. Even
I
the
don't know why
glare
they did that.
tonight, somebody called him that in the past. In that girl when she was going over it, they were calling him that, and that girl was actually sticking up for him. But like, I feel like everybody, B Tim was called that. Everybody calls everybody that. Do you guys notice that? It's
Yeah, it's like
weird.
the go-to, when they don't
Yeah,
have an
I have.
argument or they're mad about something. They're like, okay, I'm gonna get him this way.
It's the weirdest
Hmm.
go-to I've ever heard of because like you're like saying that is like the worst friggin' thing you could possibly be, and that's a really terrible accusation to just throw around like it's
Yeah,
nothing without like
it is a weird
strict proof.
accusation. Yeah,
Like you need
without
proof. Like, is there an investigation underway then about him if this happened 8 years ago? Like, come on, or seven, whenever it happened. Like, are they investigating him? Is the police investigating him? Like, is that why he's not? Like, people just are like, oh yeah, he is because of this, and this is the
hmm
proof, and okay, and that's like not
why
fair. But
why
maybe
didn't it, are you there?
Yeah.
I think she dropped. I heard a ting and then she was gone. Ellie, you dropped. It wasn't me this time.
Willow hit the button, said you're out of here,
it
mom.
is they feel about him, they're
Oh,
gonna
she's
call him
back.
that because it's a way to discredit somebody and just the worst thing you could possibly say to somebody. I think.
Well, I think it's more a tactic to try to run everybody off their channel than it is more of the truth and the facts. You know what I mean? I don't know. I couldn't tell you for sure, but that's just my belief. Um, from what I've seen since I've been on for a year. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I've only been on for like a year or two.
I came in during the end of Kylie Rodney's case, so I
Yeah, that's when
haven't
I
been
came
on
in
here. I hadn't
during Kylie Rodney. Yeah.
I hadn't been on here long enough to know everything, but from what I've seen going to different channels, and I've went to a lot of them, and most people know me, and some people don't like me thinking I'm a troll because I am new, and they can- they don't want me there. That's fine. I know how to find somebody else that will, and I just leave. I don't. There's no pitch. I just leave and don't go back because a lot of these people think that new people are trolls, no matter
Mm.
what, you know. And that's another thing that just runs you off because the whole chat will come after you thinking you're a troll, even if you just pop in for the first time because they showed up on your live. You
Yeah,
know,
I agree. I agree, Jasmina, with everything you're saying about all of this. Like, there really is, if you're gonna like accuse somebody of such a like heinous thing, then you need real proof, not something that's like she said, anything can be technically transformed and mushed together or some, it's like, if, and it could be really damaging to your life. Do you like, like you can't just throw the shit around like it's nothing. It's like really strange that that happens. I think it's one of the weirdest phenomenon, I think, on this, because nobody ever calls anybody that out in the real world, I don't think
well, like I
so.
said, half the YouTubes that I've been on would not say that in real life to someone, how they talk to them on
Exactly.
here.
And
Yeah,
they
you say
wouldn't
that
like,
in real life, someone's getting arrested. Like you just don't
right?
want up. Yeah,
Yeah.
if someone hears that, they're like, "What the fuck?"
And
Yeah.
like, I don't know, like I don't know, you've been with that friend that gets drunk at a bar, but you don't videotape it and then like analyze it the next day on YouTube. And like that's in a way what we kind of did with the glare in a way. Like he was at this really dive bar, Morbid's place, right? And then like the next day there's video of it, even though like Morbid tried to like delete it for other reasons, he said, but probably just because it got messy, and he didn't want any of that out there because look what happened. Right? Like, I don't
Dive
know.
bars putting it very nice. He was like at someone's garage bar.
A garage, yeah, a divey dive, like a worse than dive, like an underground dive bar in like a bad neighborhood, I guess. But yeah, no, you know what I mean? But like, if you were to like replay anything back, like, gosh, people, I'm not saying that it's like okay, but I'm just saying the magnifying glass through look effect that we see it, and then it's like the Truman Show. You remember that movie
Yeah,
where
Jim
like yeah, where he fucking lost his shit because everything got like he did was like taped, and he became like almost like he just went crazy, like in a way, like the glare, like he says something. Of course, I know he's saying it on like a live stream, but then it gets like memorialized forever, and he can't be like frustrated with Krama, not want to be a part of it. Like in a moment of frustration, he can't say, "I don't want to be in this place anymore. I don't want Krama. I don't want like these subs from this." You know what I mean? I could understand him getting frustrated, but then the next day, like he can't because it's been like memorialized in a video. Do you know what I mean? It's like a weird thing happens where he's like stuck with those words forever. Even like tonight, that girl playing back stuff that happened a long time ago. It's just like
Well,
nothing ever die.
didn't he the next day like go over Betty some drama shit? Like I'm done with
Yeah,
talking about shit. And then he
he
like the
is
next he's
Rama
like,
or Krama,
well, yeah,
whatever he is. Yeah,
that's exactly what he's Krama for sure, man. He covered this Gannon Stock case, and now he covers like bullshit Betty and all that crap, man. Come on, dude. He was eating
Right.
all that shit
yeah.
up, man. He was like, and
And
that,
Dab Girl and
yeah,
Heels, he talked about. He talked about all the Krama. He's
yeah.
Yeah.
Krama or whatever it is, but then him and Queen Bee cover the same kind of things, in a way, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's a, I mean, he's not like
Well,
whatever.
most
He's,
I think he did that stuff with Queen just to come over to get people to subscribe to him.
I'm
I
sure. I'm
really
sure
do.
everybody
I
does
really
that.
do.
Like, mhm.
yeah,
He
Because
doesn't
everybody's
that's
come
how
over
I
entitled to
that.
their
subscribed to him. That's how I
Yeah.
subscribed to him. And then I unsubscribed less than 24 hours later.
That was quick. Well, he hasn't been over that much. He was over like there was like a huge stream like on Summer's Day, and he's very involved with the summer as well. And he was over on Queens for like several hours that day, and then he came over like the day after the whole dancing with the finger dancing thing. He came and was on panel. I was on panel with him a little bit that day, and but then maybe one other, he'll come into chat and stuff, but he's not like around all the time, like poking that girl. It doesn't seem like to me that he is. Maybe just him
He had
seeing
been
her
recently though.
recently. Yeah.
I've seen him a lot. Like he was in Deets a lot.
Yeah, well, him and Dietz,
Yeah.
it's different though. I think they have like a different kind of a friendship. You know what I mean? Maybe that's also why, because Dietz has been going live a lot more the last few months as well. And yeah, I don't know. Not everybody could like each other, and not everybody belongs to anybody. That's the whole thing. People are like, "Oh, well, these are my stuff," you know. Like I don't.
We got another person coming up. Hang on. I see you there. Got to put up my P screen because I don't trust this guy. I do not trust this guy at all.
Don't trust me. That's the smartest thing you've ever done.
Oh,
Damn.
hey, Tim in the house.
What's
What
up?
do we owe
Never
this?
trust me. No, I just finished watching. Hi, Gina. Hi, everyone. I just finished watching that whole burnt toast thing. It was funny.
Oh,
The funniest
funny.
thing was like literally Dolly's like simping for fucking for BHB and everything, but she basically said if you want to like you have to sue them, you have to sue Dolly, Molly, and JLR. You should sue them too in the countersuit.
Yeah, no, I remember hearing that too. That's crazy. Yeah.
You don't have to.
What about the?
But I'm just saying, like, she's throwing them under the bus. Not only is she's putting like Dolly as a witness, but he wants her, like Betty wants him to be sued too. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
like if you're suing me, you got to sue everybody.
You got to sue them too. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that.
Maybe I think Dolly wants to get sued, guys. Remember how he was all jealous of the PayPal fund? I think Dolly wants to get sued. So maybe
I think he wants to be fake
Bullhorn.
sued.
Yes, the Bullhorn's
wants to be
putting in a good
fake
word
sued.
for him.
Yeah, I don't think he wants a real
Exactly, yeah.
lawsuit. I don't think his ass wants to go to fucking Illinois to do a lawsuit.
No,
I think
no,
he
I don't
wants to
think so
stay in
either.
his state,
Hey,
smoke
Beast,
some weed, drink
Still, how
some
you doing?
coffee. How you doing, Big Still?
Hey,
Smoke
Pizza.
some weed and do some fucking shit online and just talk shit online. I don't think his ass wants to travel
way.
state to state.
Yeah, no, he probably does. He's probably like, oh man, yeah, dude, I'm gonna get a countersuit going because I already have everyone's in his ear saying I got a suit on her. He's like, I'm gonna get sued first, then I'm gonna do a countersuit, and I'm gonna have PayPal money coming out of my asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
Best script ever.
Yeah. Just wanted to say that. I'm just gonna laugh at Dolly. Dolly, you're a fucking idiot. She's fucking you. You're a fucking idiot. She's fucking you 6 ways from Sundays. Not only has she named you as a witness, now she's fucking wants you to get sued. What else is she gonna fucking do to you? She might hate you. I don't know. I mean, I don't get it. I would never do that to people.
Something
but
went down between them, I think, my
Like-
opinion, allegedly.
Denise is like, what the fuck?
No, I agree with you.
Oh, you
That's
think he
really
hit it
good.
and quit it, and that's why she's mad now?
I think
No,
he
what
hit it and
happened-
quit it. I do, personally.
What's happened, like, I think Betty intentional, like someone else probably wrote this. So someone else probably says, well, you can't just sue multiple people. You have to sue all the parties have to be named for the same thing. But it's like, just find that hilarious that you just did that shit, that you just like threw Molly, JLR, and fucking Dolly under the bus. Because like, I don't know. I'm sure JLR is not going to be happy. I'm pretty sure fucking Dolly's going to be pissed when he finds out. When someone explains it to him, because it's a little bit tough to understand the language, but like it basically said that he's going to be pissed. He's going to need allegedly according to MGL, she hit and quit Dolly, and well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about to avoid
I
blood
believe
beef
you,
from,
Gina.
but
What's up,
yeah,
And
Yes.
JLR. Ooh. And JLR? Stop it. Really, Gina?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, those are rumors. Those are
Ugh.
rumors.
I don't know if I can handle that one in my brain.
Listen.
Yeah, he was doing the smashing and quitting, huh? Okay.
I could see
That's
Dolly and her, but not JLR. He just seems
Yeah.
like.
Well, would you
Okay.
rather really sleep with? I mean, like, really? I think JLR looks better than fucking
Neither.
Dolly.
I don't know.
If I had
Neither.
to, I mean, like, I would say, like, just like,
I feel like
just
JLR
like,
would kill me, though. I feel like I
no,
wouldn't.
I
I don't know.
kill
He would.
you.
Oh,
No, I
do I
just
got
feel
to
like
do
in
a poll?
general.
Would you
be
rather
alone
sleep
and-
with Dolly or JLR? Poll?
Yes,
I
that's
guess
a
that
good
would be a
one.
good poll.
That's a good poll. That's a good poll.
Oh my
That's a
god.
tough poll. That's a tough one. I can't wrap my head around that one.
I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
That's just Twister without
Neither.
the right
See,
color.
none of the
No,
above.
you can't pick neither. You got to pick one or the
See?
other. You can't do that. I'll pick JLR. I'll say
I
right
see.
now.
I know that. I
You
know
know,
that.
I mean, I'm just
I can tell
saying.
that that's your.
He looks clean. He doesn't look like I'm going to get
He
fleas
does
from him.
look clean. He does look
You
cleaner,
know?
but
He's got a
just so, like,
job. He's running around the country.
creepy.
He's a go-getter. He just runs around the country. He's really a go-getter. You know, he's not going to sit
Yeah.
around smoking pot
But
all
he
day.
did it.
I know, but
He
he's
did some jail time for some shady shit.
scared.
Well,
He's
yeah, but
shady
that's
to
like
me.
that goes to his street cred. You know, Dolly. What's Dolly's street cred? I mean, like, let's
Dolly
be
is
real.
dirty though. Like, yeah, he's like
Yeah,
dirty.
I mean, I think that's an important vote. So, would you rather sleep with Dolly or would you rather sleep
not
with
voting.
JLR?
Everyone's voting neither. I don't even have to do a poll. I think it would just.
See, none of you people are just honest. Like, if you were left, like, to choose between, we all know JLR would be overwhelmingly picked by the majority of these people. Let's just
I don't
be
think anyone
100%.
would vote. Like, if I did a poll and you had to pick one or the other, there'd be like no votes. It would just.
Yeah,
be,
I don't think I would even vote. I don't even know. Even if I could, I would. It would be
Let's
maybe.
just
I wouldn't.
listen, JLR. I gave you like a little. Let me say, okay, wait, are we sleeping or? That's a C
Well,
Wing Zero
We
saw
know
that.
who beat him. We know who beat him. Okay.
Yeah,
No, I said sleeping. I didn't say have sex.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
so you're turn. Oh, so you're doing that like
I don't know. There'd be a lot of cat hair. if JLR was in the bed with you.
right. Cat
I mean,
hair.
holy shit, man.
OJ.
Take it. Use a lint remover, please.
But yeah, I mean, I just think that's hilarious. But what do you guys were talking about? You talking about the Galero situation thing, like that guy?
We were talking about Morbid a little bit and all of that stuff. A little.
Yeah, I mean, I
Little
just
bit of
like, yeah, with him, I'm like, you know, that guy has a lot of skeletons in the closet, you know, with the whole back then. But I don't want to like, I mean, like, he said foul shit back then. But like, the thing is with me is that is he, you know, is the allegations of him being a pedo? That's not true. I don't see any evidence on that. But if he does, did he say foul shit? Yeah. Is there a bunch of people?
He said foul shit the other night.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but people who are like sitting there and like stating, like, I mean, like, guys, I mean, did we all forget about Nicolina and that other lady that she hangs out with, Trader? They say,
Yeah,
I mean,
he was
Trader
going
says way
on
worse shit
Jonah.
than fucking Morbid.
Yeah.
And certain
She's
people
scary.
hang out with, you know, these people. So I'm like, you know, that's why I'm like, whatever. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not the internet
Right.
police. People say shitty things all the time on here. If I had to make a
Right.
live for every shitty person that said shitty things, I'd be here for like 20 years.
Right.
Yeah, we were talking about the P word being thrown around so loosely.
Yeah.
Like,
I
You
don't,
were
yeah.
called that.
Yeah, I was called that multiple times actually. Dolly
Multiple
was in,
times.
yeah, Dolly was
Weird.
in that Crime and Fashion. He was like calling me a red dot in the chat.
Today? When he was
No,
in there,
2 days
okay.
ago. 2
He
days
stops
ago.
in there a lot in her chats and just like causes some
Well, he wants a
frustration
shit
and
stir.
leaves.
Like the truth of the matter
Yeah.
is that he, Ellie, like Morbid, decides first. Yeah, I think people just decide if you want to watch him, you watch him. Don't want to watch him, don't watch him. I mean, like it's really that simple. But I don't agree with this whole. Don't accuse people of being groomers and pedos based on fucking evidence you can't really verify. And just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, like, don't guilt people because they want to watch someone. You know, it is what it is. It's the fucking internet. You don't own anything. That's just my opinion. I know Blent probably might have a different opinion or whatever. That's just how it is. I mean, it would be just like me guilting people. Oh, you watch Heels in the Air? Oh my God. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like, no,
Right.
I don't do that. I'm just
Yeah, I don't either. I don't watch Glare. I really don't watch more of it. I just everyone was over there
Yeah.
and they were talking about it in Discord. So I'm like, I went over that night and I actually jumped up there because no one else was jumping up on panel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you won a gift card or something.
Yeah, I won an
yeah?
Amazon $20 Amazon gift card.
Nice.
There's a little
Oh, you were on Morbid's?
He
yeah.
played like
That was like
homeless
a
Jeopardy.
week or so ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I just, I just think, like, personally, I just, like, for me personally, if you want to know the truth, I just, that night, I was like, I'm done. I was kind of caught off guard because originally I went there and I was going to support and I was going to be like, oh, they're going to talk about Dolly. And then I jump up and then the surprise
Wendy
guest
came up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wendy, I saw that beginning part. Yeah, that was.
And you saw like how quiet I got, like completely.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, who is Wendy? Because I didn't know about Wendy. I was like so uncomfortable at that particular moment. And I was just like, like a deer in the headlights. You're kind of like, you're not sure what the fuck to do.
And like, what the hell is going on here?
I'm like, how do I jump down? How do I jump down without looking like an
just leave. I know.
And I was like, eventually he was nice enough to let me leave. I was like, thank you, nice meeting you, Wendy. And I just jumped down immediately. And I thought that was going to be the worst part of the night, like, because I was like, okay. But like then, like I go to bed and I find out like the Glare went drunk and just exploded on everyone. I'm like,
yeah. Oh my God, yeah. It always is like the last like 3 hours or 2 hours of the stream.
Oh my God.
Goes awry, right?
But that was just hilarious. I know people were just probably laughing at me like that was because like
good call though. Just like
oh yeah, everyone knew how uncomfortable you were feeling at that time.
Of course.
Yeah, because I thought the mystery guest was going to be someone that's going to talk about Dolly or something like that. Because the title was Dolly. I didn't know we were going to invite Wendy or all that stuff. I was like, what? And that's the thing. I'm like, I mean. Yeah, and the thing is like his content. Like I remember when he was doing the Kylie Rodney thing and the AWP, he was sticking to that. And I don't know I think he's trying to do a little bit of the shock jock thing, and I think you're gonna get an audience for that.
He was calling people out though. Remember, he did like him and Glare, like that. Remember that crime sleuth coffee with Fueled by Coffee, and she went up there the other night, or right? Or no, she
yeah. You know what's weird is she's trying to pretend that like she's like cleaned up, and I'm like, what? And I was like, I was like sitting there, like I saw like some people like recommending her, like, oh, she's legit. I'm like, guys, do you not know that she's changed her name and she used to push the Kylie Rodney conspiracy theory?
She was buddies with Olivia. Remember, she was like trying to like get in with like Olivia and Bullhorn, and then she like I don't know, exposed some text messages or something between her and Bullhorn. Remember all of that?
It was
like
weird.
a whole.
Yeah,
and then she came up on Jonesin, and she wanted to clear the panel.
Yeah, she wanted to clear the panel. I forgot about that. And she wanted to, like, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, that woman is like, I just think it's funny that how short the memory span of the internet is. Like,
people forget. Yeah.
I'm like, I even seen like, I'm not going to mention, but pretty legitimate channel recommends says, oh, she's really telling the truth about how true crime channels do not get enough limelight. I'm like, ma'am, this woman you might not know about. I didn't want to say anything because sometimes you don't know about that person because they changed their name from a couple of times.
But a year ago they did some like I remember one. I didn't really like know what the hell like trolling even was.
She even interviewed the bald guy from AWP. She interviewed her on channel.
Yeah.
And she
was
like
jumped up on her.
And that was so. And I commented, I was like, this is really bad. He's just pushing these conspiracy theories. And it's like, but yeah. And I think it was just really crazy. But yeah, but I mean, like the
leaked phone call. Yes,
Jesse,
some kind of phone call.
When it comes to Glare, I just think like he's like very much like, I don't know. I think he's like very much, number one, he pretends that he's not drama. I'm like, bro, you're drama. You've always been drama.
And drama.
Stop. Drama. Yeah. You're just that. Please stop.
He's buddies with that girl from back in the day. And the long case, it seems like, was all drama, no true crime.
He's trying to accuse Queen of like like how Critical Kate built Queen's channel. I'm like, no,
yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
just the opposite. I think she helped you build your channel.
Yeah.
What built Queen's channel is basically doing an open panel and dealing with the craziest bullshit you'll ever see, like
She is
dealing
something
with
unique. Yeah.
dealing with fucking Jim Terry, dealing with Ryan Upchurch, dealing with Bullhorn,
Right.
dealing with the craziest of crazy people, while and doing an open panel and people being entertained.
Yeah.
That's what built her
I
channel.
agree with that.
Yeah, because people like. I mean, I really like. It's like all the different opinions. People really like that, and they like to hear. They like conversation. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why when Laura
Yeah.
says like, "Oh, Queen Bee can't run her own," which she says all this shit, but it's like, no, it's not about that. It's like this different thing. It's like you
Well,
It's
can't
an open.
recreate what
it's
she's
a-
created.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an
Or a
open discussion. Yeah, it's basically an open discussion panel. I mean, like literally today we were talking about a little bit of the
Cashmere.
drama.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's been drama forever. He's obviously absolutely in denial. What do you call? Yeah, but like today we were just talking about a little bit of drama. Then we talked a little bit of a case, and then we basically talked about movies and dogs for the rest of the thing. It's like that was basically it. It was just random. It was chill. Everyone was chill and just chillax. That's pretty much it.
Kashmir, he is in denial. It's
I
true.
talked about doodles.
Yeah. I mean, like that's pretty much, but people like that. People like a little bit of drama once in a while, but then when things get a little bit too heated, they like to talk about just chilling and be like, oh, let's talk about a movie. Let's talk about dogs. Let's talk about some random shit on the internet. Let's talk about the Heart Attack Grill. It's just like
Eating contest.
eating contests. Why not?
Lawn care.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of weird that the burping thing, I kind of found that gross. With the
What?
burping.
I didn't hear that. What was that? Let me hear that part noise. Oh,
No more. We love our Mary Poppins, True Texan. You love
no,
it.
no, oh, yeah.
Spoonful
I wish
of
Grandma
sugar.
Sherry. She came up and sang for you after you left.
That's good. I had to skedaddle because like I have like a limited amount of time. Like I can stay on because sometimes I'm getting like a little mentally fatigued after a while.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, could fuck with you. I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, it was very interesting. I mean, I just also the other thing is I think with the glare is like he gets into trouble with. I think he drinks. You should not drink when you're
You
alive.
think? He drinks.
I mean,
he's like, I'm having whiskey tonight.
I'm like, yeah, I would probably give him the recommendation: do not go live while you're drinking, and that's pretty much my advice to you. Like, do not
At
go
least he's not
live.
driving.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but it's pretty bad when you basically make your majority of your income from the internet and your persona, and then you just basically start drinking, and it destroys your persona. But it also like it is what I mean. And then he tries to make it sound like he never curses. I'm like, bro, you named like 15 lives, cuck church, and cursed at the guy. like, what are you talking about? You clearly like misnamed him, called him cuck church and all that shit, and you clearly made fun of him. You were drama. I mean, like, I don't understand this thought process. Yeah, I think he just thinks he doesn't have a drinking problem, but if you drink to the point where you're claiming that you are blackout drunk and you don't remember what you did,
you're on, and you could go back and watch it.
Yeah, and as a person,
if you don't remember, I would go back and watch it. Do you know what I mean? I would be hard to do it, I'm sure, but like if you don't remember, I think I would just go back and watch it.
Yeah, I mean, like his actions were inappropriate, and then like what got me a little annoyed with him, I was sitting there when I was getting annoyed, was basically the next day. Okay, the first day you can claim like literally like you drank too much and shit like that, and kind of like that. But the next day when you do your live, you purposely grab Queen Bee replying to Laura, and you say, "Well, this is why I thought I did something wrong because I'm a conscientious person, but." Look at her. She's cursing and doing profanities and stuff like that. I'm like sitting here like, really, bro? And then you're just like calling out like Peggy and members of the chat saying, oh, that just, I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
What does the glare stand for again? The acronym of it?
I don't know. And I don't give a fuck. Like, I really
it's
don't
like
give a fuck.
Something awareness. And
I don't know.
Chat probably knows. Anybody in the chat?
I think so.
Oh, it means something?
Yeah, it means like something when he went somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
do you want me to tell you? Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah, I need to know this. I was wondering that the other day because it had like his avatar or whatever is like 2 planets, isn't it? Like a cold planet and a hot planet.
Could you hear me?
I thought-
it's a rock.
I thought it was a blue dwarf and a regular sun.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, but well, blue. That's what I thought because like the sun when it becomes starts cooling off becomes a blue dwarf, and that's what I thought.
Okay, you want me to read it to you guys? Could you hear me or no?
Well,
Yep.
can you give us the
Come on.
long and the short of it? Don't like read us the whole definition if it's like.
Oh
Really,
no,
really
it's just
long.
it's just words. It's just
Okay.
gratitude, logic, awareness.
Okay, let's break it down.
accountability.
Can we read it one at a time?
G for gratitude. G for
Okay,
gratitude.
stop.
Stop.
Do you
Okay,
think the
okay.
wait, we're gonna have to go through each acronym and see if it's actually
Okay,
flexing.
okay.
Does he show any gratitude towards people?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
I
word.
mean, yeah. So that was quick. Wait, we didn't get even counter. I mean, come
I'm sure he
on.
does, but I've never
He's
seen it.
thankful for his. I seen him thank his chat and shit.
You know what? I'm gonna write. Yeah, let me pull up my notepad and write it down. Okay, so G is
Maybe
for,
you need to start a
for gratitude. Okay, what's the next word?
For some, okay, when you get to A, you're not going to be happy because there's 3 words for A. But okay, L is logic.
Logic. Okay,
Logic. Okay, let's see. Logic.
Oh boy.
I'm writing it down so we can just go through. I can refer back to my notes.
Okay.
Oh,
A is
I need
awareness
to write
slash
this down?
accountability slash
Awareness,
acceptance.
accountability, and acceptance. Okay, what's the
Yeah.
next one?
Awareness.
Awareness,
R,
accountability.
rationality.
He has awareness.
Okay, R is for rationality. Okay, what's the last word?
You're gonna love E. You're gonna guys are
What's
gonna
E?
just, like,
What's E?
empathy.
Empathy. Okay, we're gonna go through it. Let's go through it. Okay.
And R-
We need a whiteboard. Where's Anya?
Where we need
yeah,
a
no,
whiteboard.
whiteboard.
I got Notepad open, so that's good enough for now.
Oh,
So-
good. Oh, good. R. Do you
Okay.
want the R and then we'll
No,
start
let's go
revealing
through
it?
letter like letter. We're gonna go through. We're gonna ask the chat. So gratitude. Did he show
Yeah,
a lot of
right.
gratitude towards Queen, showing support towards him,
You
and
wanna
Morbid,
stop
his,
there?
his bestest
Okay.
friend in the world, when he said "fuck off" to everyone in the chat?
No.
Yeah.
No?
No.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Yeah, that would be on
Logic.
we want
Is
a
it lo-
whiteboard. We would put that under one side of under
So we'll
gratitude.
put-
We'd have like
we'll
Pros
that
and
as-
cons.
Yeah.
yes.
Logic.
Yes and no.
Did he show logic on basically going on saying that he's not drama, but then going on a panel with Morbid and basically starting drama with
Logic.
random
Yeah,
people
you're
in
right.
chat?
He doesn't have no logic if he doesn't think he's drama. He has no logic or
Yeah.
drama.
That is not logic.
Well, he wants out of drama, so he must be
I mean,
in it to want out of it. Right?
Personally, well, I mean, after I
Or
take a
away
shit on
from
the,
it.
I mean, after I take a shit on the floor, I don't really want to clean it up. So
True.
that's pretty much it. I mean, that's why he wants to say, I want to avoid Krama right now. He takes a big old dump on that floor and he wants other people to clean it up. So, I mean, I would do the same thing.
That's logical, actually. Okay. I get it.
Yeah. Let me see. The chat says he is no longer going like B Tim. Yeah. And let's say A. It's not like
Yeah, that's
I
right.
know
He's the only one. He said he only liked beat Tim out of everybody.
Yeah.
A. Awareness, accountability, and accept. Let's go through accountability. Did he take accountability for saying "fuck you" to everyone and acting like a fool on that night?
No.
No.
He did say
definitely didn't.
sorry for saying to people to like unsubscribe to Queen Bee.
Okay, a
Or
little
if that's what
accountability.
people thought.
Ellie's
Oh,
too
that-
nice. Fuck Ellie. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
hey, I brought you this acronym that we're
No,
going.
he didn't take accountability. That's not taking accountability. Accountability is not when you have others do
We can't be
your
friends, Ellie.
accountability.
We're done. We're done tonight.
You see what I'm saying?
Awareness.
Grain says
Awareness.
when you take a shit on the floor, you shit on the floor again.
Yeah. Awareness. Does he show awareness of his? Does he have much
Well,
awareness that he's not in the
that's-
drama sphere?
His awareness is a little bit lacking in certain degrees, I would say. But in other ways, he kind of does know who he is. I mean, he's like, fuck it, I don't care what I said.
What's
You know, I mean,
acceptance? What would be acceptance?
That
Like,
would be
what-
that. Fuck it, I don't care what I said.
we could give him acceptance. We'll give him acceptance, and we'll give him a slight awareness. Slight awareness.
Slight awareness, but awareness is subjective and it changes
Okay.
day to day, you know?
Rationality.
Mm.
I don't think
That's a tough
anything he
one.
did was
No.
rational. And empathy. I mean, when he cursed at, started calling people the C word, it really, and like, started arguing with people like that, really showed empathy. Fantastic.
What about resilience? You forgot to spell the glare. You left off the R. Resilience is the last one.
I thought
resilience. That's the.
I thought it was R for
that's the big one,
rationality.
I think
I thought it
yes.
was the
Because
R
he
at
was
the
back
end.
the next day saying "fuck."
Oh,
you,
there was
that's
another
what I
R.
said.
Oh, okay.
After
What's the
saying
last
leaving
R?
the space,
Wait, Ellie.
after hearing that he was taking a 30-day break,
Ellie,
all of a sudden he was
Ellie.
back. So that's resilience, truthfully. Because he's like,
Resilience.
I don't care
Okay,
even what I said myself.
He's not
I'm
listening
back,
to us.
Okay.
right? Isn't that
So
resilience?
you got. Okay, we got you.
Or
So
no?
you got. Okay, wait.
Do you hear me?
Slow down. How many cups of coffee you have?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you gotta slow down for me, Ellie. We gotta get this slow down because no one's gonna
Am
understand
I
what
like
you're
in
saying.
1.5? I think I'm in 1.5.
Yeah, you're like
speed. Maybe
1.5, 2.0. Okay, you gotta slow Ellie down. You gotta slow Ellie
Okay,
down.
let me go to
For the
0.75.
audience.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Ellie.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe if
He
I
was
slow
rational
down.
about his way of thinking. I mean, his way of thinking, he was rational on how he was thinking. So that one's an iffy.
That's subjective, that one. Yeah.
That one's an iffy if you go with rationality.
Okay.
It can't be a yes or no question on that one.
Yeah.
Empathy is a tough one. I don't know about. Sometimes he seems empathetic. You know.
I mean, was he empathetic towards calling heels a C word?
No.
Or telling Nanya to go fuck her mother.
But that was like
Oh
even Nanya didn't even like.
It's so outrageous. It's so outrageous to say that to someone. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, and then
But Trace,
I remember
Tracy
said
says
the
that.
same thing. I call your mother's a whore all the time, and it don't mean nothing. I'm like, yeah, I mean,
say that in Brooklyn. Say that in
your mother
Brooklyn.
wears like combat boots. Remember?
You know what? I mean, let me explain this, Ellie. Say that in Brooklyn or the Bronx.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
You will get
I know,
your ass
dude.
kicked.
Oh, my
100% of the time.
I know.
Say that around True Texan, you're gonna get your butt kicked.
Yeah, like
for real.
Denise, you guys we gotta give Denise some more time talking over her. Sorry about that, Denise.
I know. That's the beat him effect.
That's the beat him. That's the long-winded over talker beat him.
I mean,
no.
We grew up with respecting other people. There's a certain line you don't say, and there's a certain line you don't cross, especially when it comes to your parents or things like that.
But then there's YouTube.
It depends. Like I said, people get away with saying things and doing things on YouTube that I've never seen in my life.
Right?
Yeah,
there's different rules.
I mean, like the reason why I would say like calling her, like yelling at her like that is because there was like the rumor that she's on hospice. Like I've heard this rumor from the internet, and like imagine if that's
she
actually
said it the other.
Pretty much said it
the other night.
Yeah, but imagine if you found out Heels.
Oh,
right.
So imagine if you found out a woman who's on hospice, who's probably 67 years old, and you disagree with what she says, and you can just be like, you can ask her a question and move on. And then you proceed to yell at her. And just imagine like two people in the room. Imagine the glares in the room, and then you imagine a person in bed dying, and he's calling her a cunt and going after her.
Yeah. See,
that's not a good look. That doesn't show much empathy to me. Just saying. You know what I mean? I could disagree with you and think you're, what you did was in the past was wrong, but I'm not going to do that to you.
Yeah.
You know?
See how YouTube is like weird, like just by what you just said, like,
I disagree with what she did in the past, and I think like she should have taken more accountability. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to disrespect the woman like that. I mean, I would feel terrible if I yelled at a woman who was dying, and then like the next day, you know what I mean, like and acted like that.
Did you hear? She said that she doesn't like to write. I feel like that's the even more like reason why she might have come across in whatever way she came across to people than even like being racist. Like, because has she ever come across racist to you or prejudice or stereotypical or anything?
I'm going to say,
conversation.
Okay, wait. I'll explain. I think like a couple of her articles were definitely racist, but I also think that she's from, and I know this is the usual excuse. I think she's from like, she's like, what, 67 years old? And I think some people, you go 70 years back, she's growing up during Jim Crow that time, like it was the Jim Crow times and all that stuff. And some people, it just, when you're older, you think you don't think like modern people. Let's just say that much. And
But just
people are.
Different
just when I
era.
talked to her, I was
Yeah.
on her panel recently with her, and like we talked.
I'm not
to her
excusing. I'm
cases.
not excusing, and I'm just saying this just because I get clipped. I'm not excusing what she's like saying. I'm just explaining that's probably the
Yeah.
situation, and that's probably
Yeah.
why she thinks how she thinks, and that's why she probably thinks what she's is
I
not
don't
too
even
bad.
know how she thinks though, because like I don't. You can't just take one like say you just like did a thesis for your like graduate, paper on something, and I feel like that's what this blog was. It was like a few cases that she followed very closely with that happened to be,
Well, the booty shaking thing article wasn't exactly.
She hates to write though. Maybe she was trying to be cutesy and stuff. Like I don't know. I feel like
I
there's-
think
I'm not
I
excusing it, and I could see why people could construe things. But when I talk to her,
I'm sorry,
and when I
Beastel, I'm
have
sorry.
talked to her, I don't know if this is upsetting anybody, whatever. But like I could have my opinion about it. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just saying, like most. Yeah, I'm just saying, like
this
Beastel.
is just
saying, like.
me.
Yeah, I'm
she
just saying.
can
I'm
accept.
speaking to Beastel.
Oh,
I'm just
gotcha.
saying,
Be
like
nice.
most
Oh,
people,
right.
a little, because I give you person. My stepdad's passed, so I can say this because it won't be a problem. It's like he was a little racist. I mean, like I would have to keep an eye on him what he said when we were in public. Let's just say, and he was a very like open mind person, but he would say some crazy like some things. I was like, oh, that's not. You shouldn't say that, man. And you got to think differently. And that's the thing.
Well,
It's like and
But-
Yeah, it's how you're
but-
brought up too. Like you were
but he was
saying,
Yeah.
if you're not, I mean, it's different. Even for me, I'm 50, and it was even a little different for me growing up. You know how it is nowadays, and
yeah,
when I
and
look at like my girlfriend's little brothers and stuff, and
Yeah.
like how they grew up, it's just totally different, and how everyone interacts. It's a whole
Yeah,
different.
Different generation.
and I think like I'm more of the opinion of I don't think it's a good idea to basically like go like a mob and attack someone and try to destroy them because people get into a fight or flight mode when you do something like that. And I think like honestly, I
Yeah.
think if you're trying to teach someone to be more accepting and say, hey, I fucked up or something like that, you got to go a little bit lighter and you got to like kind of just have a conversation with them and maybe one day they'll understand what they did wrong. In the end of the day, that's what I think that's the situation with her. And it's
Yeah.
not excusing her actions. I don't agree with what
It's
she
not.
did. I think
But who
what she
she
did
is
back
to-
then, it was
Yeah.
too far. I think her articles were racist. I'm just going to say that flat out. Not going to make bones about it. But am I going to beat up on a woman who's on hospice, who's dying No. I'd like to sleep at night. You know what I mean? I'll just let her
Yeah.
do her thing, and that's it. And just let people decide what they want to do. And it doesn't take away from her body of work. Her body of work is very good. It's just, I'm talking about the videos, like her heels.
Who she is in the
videos.
present doesn't
Yeah.
really reflect to me somebody that's the conversations
Yeah.
I've had with her, like her videos that I've seen as far as long as I've been on this space, like doesn't reflect the totality of her, which
Oh, you
is
gotta-
not
yeah.
just that blog. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Blank B got a compliment from Gina. She said, "Oh my God, Blank B, you don't look or sound 50. Damn, everyone on here sounds so much younger than they are. I'm impressed." Well, that's because Blank B made a deal with Mephistopheles. He went to the crossroads and made a deal, and he made a Fosterian deal. I can't even say the word properly. Yeah, that's the situation that's going on. He's made a deal with the devil. In a
Oh,
pale
great!
blue
You
light.
want to come up?
Oh yeah, you didn't drop the link. You didn't attach the link to the chat, by the way. To
I didn't
stream
pin it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you're like amateurish, man. You're amateurish, Blumpy. What's going on here? What kind of
I
show
was
are you
just
running
te-
here?
Honestly, I
It
was
was
just testing something
testing.
out, and it turned into this. So.
It turned
Fucking-
into
We were doing the eight
Unbelievable,
ball.
unprofessional. Look at these going, girl. Look who I'm working with here.
We
What's
were
going
doing
on?
the eight ball. We were doing the
Unbelievable.
8 ball questions.
8 ball. Oh, what's the wait?
Well,
8
actually,
ball.
it's probably better I don't pin the link because you get some like crazy shit going on.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, you get me
well,
on the panel. That's crazy.
Yeah, look
Well,
at that.
I'm up
Yeah.
here.
Denise, you are chill. You were like the chillest person here. I mean, you got like some nightmare fuel pitch. I don't know. What's that picture, by the way? Like
That
She
is
drew
my
that
judo
picture.
bad man. That's
What
my
is that?
bad man. I am a
Bad
bad
man.
man now.
oh,
I'm a
okay,
bad
'cause-
guy. It's
like
a
that
guy.
kind of
He's
reminds me of like
bad.
what that kind of reminds me of like a horror movie where a kid draws like a villain or monster. It's like draws it. I was like, what?
I'm a bad guy now.
Oh,
No.
That's
Oh,
what I
wow,
am. I'm a bad guy
Still
now.
and Gone Girl are both from Ontario. That's
Oh
nice.
shit, Gina, you are young. 32. That is young.
32. Holy crap.
That is
Hey, I'll be
young.
staying 22 next in a couple weeks. Okay.
Okay,
from
mine is 40.
Niagara.
So you're
Oh, be
how
still,
many
you live
times
in Niagara, New York? I'm sorry.
you live in Viagra, New York? That's an interesting name.
Niagara, like Niagara
Oh.
Falls.
I was about to say like Viagra.
Niagara, Toronto.
Viagra, Toronto. We know what they do every year. But
Oh yeah,
We
like
got some
Niagara right across
Canadians in the house.
the border. There's like Niagara that's in New York, and then there's Niagara that's in Canada. Like I want to, like you could just like there's a bridge you could just run across. Like you could just go from one to the side to the other. I wonder if she's like on the Niagara side, the Canada side of Niagara. You know what I
there
mean?
you go. That's it.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. Like you, that's like where the
But
border
yeah,
is.
but yeah, that's my opinion with the whole, with the heels thing. I mean, I just, I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just, I don't agree with her path. I don't agree with what she did. I don't like it. I'm not chilled with it, but I'm not gonna. I'm hoping that eventually she sees the errors of her ways and says, "Yeah, I went too fucking far." And
What's
yeah,
up,
these were
Green?
racist articles. But I'm not gonna beat up a woman who's dying in a chair. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
It's-
I
I
feel
don't
The
like
last thing I heard,
I didn't read all the articles, but I did. I know about a couple of the cases, and I don't know. I didn't read the articles, so I really can't talk about it. But for the cases, like some of them, they were found not guilty, or it didn't
Mhm.
continue on in the case. So
Yeah, I mean, I would say like I
for
would
to
say a
have that
lot.
opinion about those ones, I didn't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I felt like a lot of her opinions were like a little bit like right leaning. I would say political agenda was basically, which I don't really give a crap about. And like a lot of the cases, some of the cases were like just basically discussing her opinions and stuff like that. I had a problem with number one, how she treated the Kendrick Johnson case, how she acted there, and also a couple of our articles like the booty shaking article or the punch thing. But in the end of the day, it's like I think they're racist, but do I think I'm gonna get mad at her and call her a c word? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
No.
do that. It's outrageous, actually, behavior. And I think it's someone said it pretty. I think Heels did say an interesting thing where the Glare was trying to state that like how people don't get mad about women getting offensive and yelling. And she was stating like, well, there's different connotations when a man gets angry. There's possibility of physical altercations. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a physical aspect to it. So like a
that
little
goes
woman.
both ways.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like if you see a guy who's like 250 and he's all muscle yelling at you, and you see a woman that's like 120 pounds,
Jasmine
140
D,
pounds.
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I get your point. I'm just saying like I got her point with that a little bit. One's a little more threatening than the other. Just saying.
I just think some of them play Twister on here, and they're on the wrong colors,
Oh no.
and they need to get on the right colors because yellow's always
Yeah.
right, and some of them's way out in blue, and they're cloud nine, and some of them's way out in red. Where
Where am I at? Where am I at? Am I cloud nine?
No, you'd be on the green.
I'm on the green. What do you think, Father? What's your thoughts, Father? When you jumped up, what's up?
Yeah,
I
didn't
was
mean
gonna
to
say
interrupt you.
green.
Wow, good. But I'm saying, like, what's your thoughts
On
on
heels?
everything? On anything, on the weather, on chickens, on anything.
The chicken.
What up,
We had-
Boston?
What up,
We had a
Boston?
beautiful
Hey,
day
guys.
today here.
Oh,
Hi,
I gotta
Boston.
go. I gotta go. This
Oh.
guy
There he is.
is a terrible
I know
guy.
it.
Hey, football
Oh,
Boston.
Hey guys,
E. Tim's Kryptonite, Boston.
that's right.
I was a little confused because the last thing I heard before I jumped up was someone was doing 8 balls or something.
He's doing 8 balls.
We was
Shaking
asking
them.
questions to A
Who?
ball.
Gray was like,
What?
"Oh,
Asking.
8 ball. What?"
8 balls.
Miami?
Yeah.
What?
This
Lisa at a party.
Tuesday?
I gotta get it.
Tuesday?
He was
Tuesday?
asking
It was
questions.
Tuesday
What,
already?
why?
I thought it was
Uh-oh,
Friday. I thought it
True
was Thursday.
Texans coming up. Look out.
Who said
Oh, the
Tuesday?
executioner.
Oh,
He heard about the 8 balls too.
He just ran up
He's ready to
looking at
party.
8 balls.
There you go, perfect.
I don't even know what that is, but I know it's not.
He knows what that is.
Yeah,
you
you
know
do.
what that is, Grain.
I don't.
Wink, wink.
You know what?
We
I'm
know.
drinking a
Gina's
cheerleader
coming up
beer.
too.
I have a Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonade. Look the hell
Oh, that
out.
sounds yummy.
That
Look the hell
sounds-
out.
You know what?
I have
You
Dr.
got Mike's
Pepper.
lemonade, Cherry?
I do. I might
God.
split a skull with the bottle when I'm done. What?
Split up skull
Don't
with
you
a
start,
woman.
Jules. Don't you start with that New York
You're
woman.
gonna get an order of protection soon against you from Betty. Holy
Be
fuck!
Tim, I'm kidding, because I mean it's a hard lemonade.
Be
Come on.
careful. You're gonna be named in the order of
You're up here,
protection.
True Texan. What's up?
Hey, buddy.
Nada.
What up?
Come
What
up
up,
here to
Texan?
be a good check and balance on Timbo.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
damn.
What are you gonna do? You gonna stop me from talking? I see how it is. My kryptonite, True Texan, terrible.
You got a
person.
tough job ahead of you.
You gotta work hard. Just keep me from talking too much, Texan. I'm gonna really fucking make you work for it.
Oh Lord.
What's up, Texan? What's going on? What do you want to say? Does anyone want to talk about? I don't care. Someone else talk. Give me a
Oh,
break.
Denise ran off when you got up here.
Well, she was scared of Texan.
No, she's not, bro.
No.
You guys are buddies, right?
Yeah, Denise is my buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
didn't you
cool.
change her name
Right,
to like
he's back. He's back.
There's
True
Denise.
Texan? What did you
No,
change your
I
name
changed-
to, Denise?
The first time I changed it to True Texans Backup, and then everybody kept calling me True Texan, so I changed it to Backup Hipster.
Yeah, hipster.
Mm.
Okay.
That way I could stalk True Texan the right way, but then he didn't know who I was for like 2 weeks. Nobody knew who I was. So I went
Yeah,
back to my original name. But
I remember.
yeah,
that.
it was me. I was Backup Hipster, and I was stalking everybody because Johnson didn't know who I was. Queen didn't know who I was. Nobody knew who I was.
I did.
So I really
Because you kept
gotta
calling me
stop.
Football Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah. You was
Because I
the
was like,
only
is
one
that,
that
I thought
knew.
you were a true Texan, and I asked.
That's
if
why
people
some
knew
of
you
us
were-
aren't good liars.
yeah.
Oops.
Well, Boston's the only one that knew who I called. But True Texan should have got it right away because I've been stalking him for a year.
Stalking.
For
We're doing 8 balls,
years.
stalking people, cracking people in the head with
Yeah.
beer
Oh
bottles.
my God, this is gonna be so used for the complaint.
That's
We're
Thursday night.
playing
Queen Bee's
football.
associates do 8 balls on Thursdays.
Associates. Over at Burn
Oh, dear.
Bee's place.
The cartel, the cartel members known as Blood Bees Panel.
Burn Bee. Burn
This
Bee.
is like the second trap house
The
or
bad
something.
guy on there.
Now,
That's the
CB
bad
Tim,
guy on there.
when I jumped up here, none of that kind of talk was going on. Now you're starting to turn this into clickbait, man.
See?
Now we know
Tim
what
is-
blunt stands for. Blunt. I always thought it was just a manner of speaking.
All right.
What?
No, the blunt. You see it in his mouth?
I
He
do,
has
a
but
blunt in
I
his
don't have
mouth.
my
That's
glasses.
a cigar. That's a Cuban cigar. He's going
No,
to jail
it's a
for that.
blunt.
Old. It's
Look
a
how, like,
Cuban
the
cigar.
Blunt Bee and B
It's
Tim
illegal.
are opposite.
It's illegal.
Hey, I
Blood
made
Bee is
him a
so-
couple doodles. I think the only one I made beat him a couple doodles. I don't know if he ever got them, but
Never got
you
him.
know,
Oh,
Queen.
Aw.
I sent them to Queen.
oh, damn it!
Sometimes I don't check.
And
I-
Queen's
I,
in trouble.
Queen's in trouble.
Get 'em
I'm
too.
sure she'll get them to me.
I sent them to Queen a long time ago.
Might have
Oh, no.
seen them, but you know me, I'm just like you
I
know,
sent
I have-
Texan his B.
Like I have two.
Yeah.
I have like a work email and I have a YouTube email, and I just don't. Like I
True
don't
Texan's
just
got
usually
a
check my
Texas
YouTube
flag
email.
around his bee.
Man, I'd love to send a couple people a box of bees.
That
What?
sounds like a threat.
It does.
Well, just
No.
remember, a
I
bee
think they
can,
want to be beekeeping.
bee can only sting you once and then it's dead.
Well,
No,
not the African. Not the,
Alaska.
not the African
not
killer bee.
true.
It is true.
It's
No,
not
it's
true.
true.
That's a
Killer
honeybee. There's many, many, many bees that can sting you
Yeah.
over and
Well,
over.
there, many bees, but results the same.
No, African
no,
killer bee
they
can
don't
sting you
want
as
you
many
over
times
and
as you want.
over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
A wasp can sting you over and over.
Right? Yeah. That
you're
is
wrong,
dangerous,
Texan.
the
Just
wasp.
admit it.
Look it up.
People
Google
say
it.
that all the time.
Tim
I did
Ball.
Google it. When Gina Diamond told me to get stung by
Accountability.
bees only sting once
Take
and then they
accountability.
die. I looked it
Oh.
up for sure.
Great.
Take
Hey,
accountability.
I love Gina. She knows this. We're over
I know
it.
it's
but
funny. I remember that.
I've,
No.
True
I've never
Texan.
been
to
stung
What are
by
the
a
words
bee.
so
of
they
the
can't say that stuff and look dumb. That's all.
One of the words of the glare is accountability. A. Take accountability, True Texan. Admit you're wrong.
Mm.
Acceptance.
He's
Awareness.
Googling right now.
He's fucking-
He's like, where is that?
Hold up a minute.
Hold up, I'm gonna prove these sons of bitches wrong. And then
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
silently not say anything for the next 5 minutes when he realizes he's fucking wrong. He's just gonna go.
I
don't
got a hornet
know.
picture. I got a
Oh.
hornet that I drew.
That's what
Cool.
Beaton looks like, a hornet. You look like a wasp.
BTM, are you
or-
ready?
I'm ready. What's here?
The
Uh-oh.
stinger is attached to the bee's digestive tract, so when it subsequently stings you, the entire digestive system, muscles, and nerves are pulled out, which causes the bee's death.
Monte.
What
Google
kind of
it,
bee?
brother.
What, like
kind
a
of bee?
pooper? It poops on you and it dies, pretty much. It's like the whole digestive system comes out. And it
Yeah,
dies.
when they
Some
pull
bees.
away, yeah.
It guts itself.
Because
And
they
dies.
leave the bees, the only one that leaves a stinger in you. Wasp and yellow
Yeah.
jackets and stuff, they don't.
Right.
Oh, they don't.
No. They
And
just
they
stop you
live.
and leave. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give it to True Texan. He's right. He's right. I'll take accountability and my accept
yeah,
me being
accountability.
wrong.
Don't make me yeet myself Googling some shit.
And I'm
Accountability.
aware of it. I'm aware of my faults, and I'm
You
using
got
logic.
awareness.
Save that stinger.
Wow.
And I'm great, and I'm gratitude for True Texan to look this up. And
Yeah,
I'm
you better
using
save that stinger when you really need it, buddy.
That's a lot of
The
empathy.
resilience.
And I'm resilient to like the taunts of True Texan.
You are.
And showing some
You are.
empathy towards the fact that True Texan's not as cool as me. So I have some empathy for him. We got to use the glare. It's very important. We need to keep that in our minds all the time. The glare. Originally when I heard that name, the glare, I often thought it was because he just stared at people too much.
Hey.
That's exactly what I thought.
That's funny.
Bumblebees
Holy
and
moly.
carpenter bees
I thought
can
it was he
sting
stared
numerous
in the mirror too
times.
much.
There's some bees
Bumblebees
that don't die.
and
He
carpenter
shows he
bees.
doesn't look in the mirror.
Am I
Big
muted?
ass bumblebee.
No, we're
No, I
listening
hear
to-
you. The bumblebee. They look like they could sting a lot.
It just sounds like
Big.
Rain's not taking accountability. We need
No,
to.
bumblebees and carpenter bees can sting you numerous times without dying.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
I wonder what happens. Like,
Mm.
is it like on the 4th or 5th sting, and then like everything just comes, like their whole digestive system explodes? I
No,
wonder what happens with them.
Put like a
If
butterfly
they have like
sting
a
with a bee.
similar.
Blunt bee, kick her now. Get rid of Grain now. Hopefully she can't hear this, but get rid of her.
Unbelievable.
Honeybees, on the other hand, will die after they sting.
Well,
The opinions of
He's
the
mixing
wait,
us up.
we have to do the disclaimer. The opinions of the panel guests are the opinions of the panel guests alone. Does not reflect the opinions
My
of
opinions
Blunt
don't
Bee.
count.
Don't
My
sue
opinions
me,
don't
Thank you
count.
very
They
much.
don't make no sense. No,
The
don't
bumblebees
make
will
no
not be
money.
sued.
they don't make no money. They don't make no sense. That kind of sense.
Kick her.
No
rid
quarters,
of
no
this.
dimes, no nickels,
Get
no
rid of this
pennies.
lady.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Get rid of
CB
her.
Kim, I got to pay my bookie because you didn't say no Ryan Upchurch within 2 minutes after I got up.
Well, Ryan Upchurch, the thing about
Too
him,
late, bro.
Too
I
late,
almost
too
was gonna
late.
say Texan isn't Googling bees. He was Googling what Upchurch means.
Yeah, he was
Figuring out what
probably,
glare meant.
he was probably watching. He was probably watching a video on Upchurch. He's like,
No.
did you just say help?
What was that? That was like an
It was a
echo.
no.
Wow.
Was
Oh
that
my
my girl?
God.
I was very proud of you,
Okay.
B-Town, not bringing up church. I was
I don't
very
really-
proud of you.
That's because there's nothing new right now, so it's like whatever. I don't care.
He's been talking a lot of shit on Instagram.
What about aliens? Because I heard he was talking about aliens, and I don't really care about the aliens. He can talk about aliens
don't
all he likes. Yeah, I mean, like it doesn't hurt anyone to theorize about aliens, so it's like okay.
See, now
Right.
Grandma Sherry needs to invite him over to her channel when she's doing some of that stuff, and I bet he'd show up.
You know, like
yeah.
what book he should really read? I think. Let me one moment. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, he actually has the book he's getting. He's gonna pull it off the
Probably.
shelf.
Hey, I used to have the best book. It's laws that still exist today. When I had my fire, I lost it, but it was laws that still are in the books. Everybody in Florida does a law that's illegal. They take their showers with clothes off.
All
And
right.
according to the law, you're supposed to keep your clothes on taking showers. In
Cool.
Galveston Beach, it is illegal to park your camels on the beach.
So
Your
did you, the
camel?
book Ryan Upchurch?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you advice, Ryan Upchurch, because you're into the UFO stuff now. I would suggest you read The Missing Diary of Admiral Richard Byrd. Now that is a good read.
Where the
You
hell
should
is
look
Is
at
that
his
the
Instagram page.
Antarctica
He's
guy?
go.
The Antarctica
You're
guy that talked about the hollow Earth theory with the
Yeah.
with the UFOs coming from there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's going on. He's doing like pyramids and shit. You have to see his Instagram.
See,
He's
listen,
going
Ryan,
going crazy
read that
a little.
Admiral Byrd. That's the one you want to, because that guy mysteriously unalived himself jumping off a building, but it showed that he was thrown off the building when he started talking, and then he was sworn to silence. Admiral Byrd, Ryan, Admiral Byrd.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm allergic to bees, and I know my bee shit. That's all I got right now.
Why are we still talking about bees? Holy
It was in my
No,
head.
we're not done. I got a
Brain has not
question.
moved on.
We get it. Some bees
Question.
sting and die. Some bees can sting a bunch. We got it.
Okay. Blunt bee, I got it. I know what that means. Bee, Tim? What is that bee? Like your bee and then Tim, or what?
Hmm?
You got the bumblebee
Yeah.
up there too. What's your handle
Basement.
stand for?
What,
Basement
Tim?
Tim.
Tim is just
Tim.
random, just completely random.
Tim.
It's
Right?
kind of an embarrassing story, but originally it was
Oh.
named after a video game character I played for a game, and I read the Dead
What?
Sea Scrolls. Yeah, so I like the name of Belial as like the Dead Sea
Belial.
Scrolls. Yeah, and I thought it was interesting for that game because I thought it was like a vampire game, and it was kind of like a gaming system game, and I just kept it. That's pretty much it.
Alright.
Belial. All right.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
B
wow,
isn't for
that's cool.
basement or B. It's Belial Tim.
Yeah,
Belial
pretty
Tim?
much.
Yeah. Belial Tim. I like
And I
it.
never changed it.
Let me write it down. Hold on.
So
But I
how'd
can
you
see
come
why
up
I
with?
put it in your B Tim folder.
It's because I was during. I'm going to tell you, it's an embarrassing story. Because I was kind of like in the thing where it's like the Children of Darkness with the vampire game, and it was kind of like a cool thing, and I just kept it, and it was
Oh,
pretty
you
fucking
didn't say
nerdy.
that.
Yeah, and it was pretty nerdy with the Dead
Oh.
Sea Scrolls, and it was just how it
Nerdy.
was.
Okay. Well, you said it.
Yeah, and I just kept it to be, and that's
You
pretty
own
much
it.
it. It
Belial
is what it
Tim.
is.
Yeah.
That's what. You know.
So why'd you come up with Ellie then?
Yeah. Why?
I can't die. Oh my God. It's too dark. I'll tell you.
Oh,
next
really?
call. No,
like
it's
it.
not dark.
But you guys should read the Admiral Byrd, the Richard Byrd thing. It's really good.
Yeah, no,
You ever-
definitely check it out. I've seen a lot about him. I've seen a bunch of stuff about him. I was into
Yeah.
conspiracies and stuff and checking.
Well,
all that stuff out.
it connects to the Argotha, basically the Hollow Earth theory. So basically, if you read like a couple of books, like from the 18th century, they talk about how a civilization existed in the center of the Earth, and basically it talks. It's pretty interesting, and it talks about like this one guy from the 1800s basically explains about like really fast types of trains underground, like nuclear fusion type of deal, and like crazy shit like that in the 18th century. This one book, and it's like it also talks about how like mysterious, like basically even like in ancient Judaism like beliefs, like there's a part in Judea, like in an area in Jerusalem, where it's like this cave, and they believe that there's like something like it's like holy, and it's like it goes really deep. And like the theory goes is that there's like an ancient civilization underground that's called Agartha that's super advanced and basically like more advanced than the top world. And basically all civilization basically came from there because people left from the center to the top. And that's the conspiracy theory basically. And that's why you have Native Americans in like you have humans in the Americas and all these other places that have shared mythologies and stuff like that, because they basically all travel through the same like areas of center of the earth, and basically like, and the civilization still exists, and that the government and that's why you see the UFOs, because that's the type of systems they use, and that's why the Nazis built the like the north, the North Pole, like where the Antarctica base was and stuff like that, because they were trying to like kind of find out something like that. But that's a conspiracy theory. But it's interesting
True
because there's a lot of
Texan. You're
Yeah.
sleeping on the job.
Why's that?
You're supposed to counteract beats him when he's talking.
Give me you interrupt.
Oh God,
he's like, man, I like these conspiracy theories. I'm trying to like.
I
this,
love Lamp. I love Lamp.
Yeah, but here's the word. Like, if you ever type it up, like Agartha, this is how you say it. And if you ever look up Agartha, it's pretty interesting stuff. Agartha, and also, yeah, it's an interesting little thought process, and it has like a little map, and a lot of people, there's people that talk about it, and it's like pretty interesting. Yeah. But what's interesting is the novels from the 18th century that discuss it.
No, it's Agatha.
Yeah, Arthica or Artha.
Excuse me.
Maybe so it's even like used in like popular like movies. Like, what do you think they got the idea for King Kong with the center of the earth type of deal? That's the
Oh,
thing.
really?
Yeah, like that's where in all the King Kong movies and everything, they basically talk about how all the monsters come from the center of the earth and shit like that, because there's like a giant lion mass in the middle.
Have you guys seen Troll?
Troll, like the one where it's like, oh, they're eating her. Oh my god! Is that the one?
Not that one. The one. Oh shit! Balls vibrating. My phone. Sitting on my phone. Sorry.
Where like they turn people to plants and eat them.
No, there's like that big troll that comes out of the rock. He's like in Ireland or whatever. What's it called? Giants. I don't know. Fucking know.
I don't remember a troll movie that says came out of the earth. Be still me too, but.
Well, the movie Noah, the rocks turned into monsters. I remember that.
It's a new one. It just came out. Let me find it.
I don't watch TV, so
Yeah, I don't watch. I
That's
haven't
not my
watched it. I only watch horror movies, and the horror movies have been like really shitty lately. Like really, really shitty. They help me fall asleep a lot. Horror movies, actually.
Oh,
I do a lot of artwork and doodle and listen to y'all.
Oh, so we're boring. Yeah, but there's a lot of artwork. I mean, like that's cool. I just do the drawing thing with the watercolors.
So, Packless, your buddies are coming to Dallas this weekend? Is that what you said?
I think they're going to Austin or San
Oh,
Antonio.
Austin.
I can't remember which one. Wherever
What night?
Pantera is that.
Which night?
Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Saturday.
I was going to say Ted Nugent's playing Billy Bob Saturday night. So,
Oh, is he?
yeah, that's his
Damn.
farewell tour, too, that he's done after this one.
This Saturday I can't do it, but shoot. I'll be at Billy Bob soon. I've got some plans this Saturday.
Everyone's like, what? So, Ellie, what's the dark story behind your name?
I don't know. I can't tell everyone. I sent to you in Discord.
Yes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
is
serial
that
killer.
bad?
Yeah.
That dark?
Well, no, it's not bad at all. It's actually not bad. I think Gray knows. I don't know. I don't want to tell everybody.
She's Ellie Mae from the Clappets.
I got you. Well,
There
yeah,
you
no,
go.
if it's like, never mind.
No, I don't know. No, I
Like
don't
my
know.
name
It's
came
kinda
from
weird.
basically me playing like World of Darkness, fucking role playing, like with the games, basically
Yes,
with
you
the
do.
book
Joe.
games.
I don't know.
So-
I used Kaysa Murray when I was playing video games.
It's like a Dungeons and Dragons, but with
It sounds more like a warrior's name.
Jules says she has a life-size cutout board of The Rock. I have seen it, and that is the truth.
kick 'em.
6-foot cutout, like the crew, Tom Cruise, like Molly. It's gots to go. It's gots to go.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I'd put that on my ceiling.
No.
Yeah, I would.
Mike's for lemonade.
Damn. Ah.
But anyway, what's your thoughts today? What do you think, True Texan, about the glare? I want to hear what True Texan has to say, because if you haven't heard him much
You
about
really
the
want to
glare,
know? I'll tell you.
yeah.
He's
Did
got
you watch that girl stream?
Do you
No.
follow him?
Wait, bro, why are you interrupting True Texan when he was about to talk? Like, holy fuck, man.
no,
Damn, Tim, you're the king at that.
I could not find it. I was going to watch it. I got a notification, but I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, he's got a big mouth. He's degrading women.
Mm,
And I wasn't raised that way. I mean, I may feel that way. Some women on here sometimes. I'm not going to lie, but I ain't going to get on here and say it.
yeah,
And especially in anger, you're better off just clicking off.
yeah.
He looked like I don't know, like I said today, a trouser mouse with that finger. So
He
Yeah,
should have
and-
went to that movie. He come up there. He said he didn't have long. He had somewhere he needed to be. He had to go watch this movie, and he repeated it 3 or 4 times. And then I clicked back in there, and he's causing all this havoc and still there. And I made a comment in chat. I'm like, "What happened to your movie?" And he said something not directly at me, but I know it was toward my comment. That was not
I
very
think he's a
nice.
super douche. That's my
Not
thing.
bad, but not
Now,
nice.
do you think what do you think of him like when he was like, "Oh well, I don't have to pretend. I'm tired of pretending and manipulating." What do you think of that comment that he said? Well,
I think a bunch of people on YouTube's fake as shit.
true.
What
Very
about
much
that girl?
true. Very much true. A lot of people are fake. I'm
No,
finding
I
that out.
know.
You know what I got for that comment, Tim? I got that he's been not wanting to do the content he's doing for so long, and he just likes fucking talking shit and whatnot. I'm more of a streamer, being that. That's what I got for that when he said that. That's what I got.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, it's like he's like, I'm tired about these judgmental pricks. I'm like, bro, you're judgmental of everyone on your platform. That's what your job is. You judge people on their bad content, like and
I
what they
wanna-
do.
I want
Right.
to know who he thinks he manipulated.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Declare, your job was your job is to comment and judge and criticize people, and now you don't want to be judged and criticized. Well, that doesn't happen. Sorry.
Mhm.
I
No
wish.
win.
Man, I spelt that all wrong.
Yeah.
Very poor sport. I'll say that.
Yeah, and then he was crying about BX. I'm like, wait a minute, why are you crying about BX doing videos? And the guy got like, what the fuck?
I don't even know who that is.
It's
You
some
don't
guy-
want to.
He's a beast.
Don't even beat him. He's not worth the even mentioning his name. Nothing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'll
want
just
that
explain
guy's
it.
channel to grow or get views.
Yeah, well, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But basically, he knew the glare a while ago, and there was some sort of argument and disagreement, and he just does not like the glare. He just does like he calls out people and does like commentary on trending topics, basically. And that's
He was
what
talking to
does.
Morbid's girlfriend today.
Oh, okay.
Ex-girlfriend.
But he doesn't really research. He goes by word
Yeah.
of mouth. He's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
Just
yeah.
ask
another
a lot
one
of
of those.
questions.
It's not
Yeah.
It's
somebody
like a
I watch.
reaction. He's like a reaction channel, I would say. Like that would probably be my
Commentary.
commentary reaction type deal.
Oh,
That's
then
how I
that's
would
not
think.
somebody I'd watch anyways.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
gravy.
but the thing is,
I'm
it's like,
gravy.
yeah, but the thing is I'm like, you're angry about this person commenting about you. I'm like, bro, just ignore him. Like, bro, you got bigger fish to fry. Why are you worrying about this guy? You know what I mean?
And he
Just
should be
chill.
easy to ignore. I mean,
Well,
Tim, did you watch that girl's live?
yeah, I watched about until like 8:30, and I stopped because it was Burnt Toast's live. I didn't watch the rest of it after
It
that.
was very eye-opening.
Well, I mean, like,
Eye-opening, but it just shows receipts.
yeah, it shows
Also-
receipts.
Oh, just from like a while ago.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, like his allegations that Queen has doxed people or some shit like
Yeah.
doxed him or whatnot. It's like, no, that's not the case.
And his narrative they try to spin, it was just debunked real fucking easily.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, is like he was drinking, he did some stupid shit. Instead of taking accountability for it, then he fucked up. Your mod here dropped the link to your channel.
I got it.
Texan doesn't want to talk. But what else do you want to talk about, Truxon? What's your next opinion?
I was just answering a question, man. I couldn't find it.
Well, you could just
When I
click-
deleted my channel like a month and a half ago, I lost a lot of that stuff, and I just didn't want to be on there for about a week.
Okay, why would you delete your channel if you didn't want to be on for a week?
Well, I wanted to make sure I wouldn't be tempted. This is after. Well, this has been about a month ago or a month and a half ago. It says somebody dragged me for an hour, bro, and I didn't want to get on there and start retaliate.
Well, welcome to my Monday. Like, okay,
Yeah, I couldn't stalk True Texan because I couldn't find him.
yeah. Here's
He's
the
in a lot of my chats together. We've been stalking each other. If he's not in there first, I'm in there.
True Texan. I
him,
put it in
though.
the back chat, Batgirl's channel. I try to drop it in the chat, but I'm not a mod, so I can't.
It's in the chat as well.
Oh, you're not a mod, B-Town?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Mod me, motherfucker.
No, I don't really care if you. I don't give a fuck about being a
I'm
mod.
joking.
I know.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Yeah.
I don't do any
Fine.
work as a mod. I don't know how I become a
Oh
mod.
my
I
God.
just jump in a chat and someone makes me a mod. I'm like, I don't care.
Mhm.
Really don't. I don't. I just say,
Don't
you
want
know,
a
I just like being a watcher. I like being a talker. That's pretty much it.
But it's
Nothing
cool
fancy.
seeing like the comments that aren't approved when you're a mod. I gotta say,
Yes.
it's interesting.
Not
the
it's,
best part.
it's
My thing is,
I don't know about
which
that.
ones are approvable and which ones ain't.
I'd rather not, to be honest with you. 'Cause some of
Yeah.
that shit is fucked up. But
Like
Anywho.
willows, always are coming into the
Yeah.
review.
what's your next opinions on things, True Texan? Why were you being dragged? Like,
Why are you putting
why-
True Texan on the spot
B10?
like that?
we want to hear True Texans.
Yeah, what
opinions.
I
happened?
don't like to be put on the spot, Tim.
We want to
He
hear True
sounds
Texans.
angry.
But who was dragging you so we could drag them?
Well, I won't say the channel name because they're no longer a channel. So,
Oh,
but this person daddled in this stuff and then daddled in the Krieger stuff. Well,
Okay.
she was up there spouting off a bunch of stuff, and I was riding her like I do you, beat Tim, and she got pissed off. So the
Oh.
next day, without letting me know, she started dragging me for about an hour, and then I got a
Hour?
text from somebody, and I went
That
over
could-
there, and then boom, she lost a lot of people. Now she ain't got no channel. So,
Oh, okay.
and I think
Uh,
most of there's Creeker people that unsubbed and stuff. I don't know, but yeah, I've known that lady longer than I've known any of y'all. I mean, she used to be strictly true crime. No dallying around over there. I don't know what her problem was, man.
You know what the thing is, man? Unfortunately, people get addicted to views with some drama, and they just like to kind of switch, and it's like that's how it is. I mean, like to grow like a true crime channel, which is strictly you don't do any drama at all or anything like that, is very, very painfully slow to grow. And you just build like you literally like build. It's a very slow process, like a very, very slow process. I've seen a lot of good channels I respect, and then they grow very slowly. I mean, the good thing is that they get like they start building like kind of a hardcore audience that doesn't bring the drama. But it's like you're lucky if you get like 60 or 70 people in the chat sometimes
Yeah.
for your true crime stuff. Like if you just strictly that. So a lot of people get kind of like the drama and stuff like that. At first, it's like a little bit of a tip, a little bit of their like toe goes into the water, and then eventually they mix it up, and that's how it is, And they're not honest
That's
about it.
exactly how I got here.
Yeah, and they're not honest about it. They're not like, well, we're just a discussion channel. If you're honest with people and you say, yeah, we do a little true crime, but we're a discussion channel and we just chill and we might discuss true crime and stuff, then, but when people think you're strictly doing true crime and then you start doing drama, it gets people a little pissed sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know when she changed, and I liked her. I mean, I really did. I thought she was real nice. The problem was I hadn't been there in a while, and I started asking her questions. I said, well, who are you talking about? I mean, this is vague shit. I don't know what you're talking about or who. And she finally got the case of the red ass, man, and just like, got rude about it. And I said, fine, later. And then the next day, she went into it for about an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are not used to like dealing with a lot of like, kind of like people that question their opinions. Because like the thing is like people that start off, they immediately think because someone disagrees with them, they feel like embarrassed or something like that, and they have to prove themselves. But it's like that's like the worst fucking move. Best move to be is just be like chill. You look it up. You have a little bit of you be nice to them, and that's pretty much it. Or you joke around with them. But yeah, some people don't know how to handle criticism well, and they act fucking nuts. And that's
I wasn't really criticizing. I was asking. I didn't know.
people think because you ask a question is criticizing, basically, or seeing. I've seen it a lot. I mean, and sometimes in the beginning when I was like, when people ask questions, I'm not really quite sure. You kind of get flustered. Some people get flustered. It happened to me in the beginning, and you're kind of like, oh shit, I don't have the answer, and you kind of get like embarrassed or something like that, and you can just like kind of gets to you. But now it's like, you know, I don't give a fuck. I just say like, hey, I got something wrong. I just look it up. If I don't know the answer, I say I don't know. As simple as that.
Well, I still say that there's some of them that's been on here too long that when you do find them and you go in there, they want to sit there and say you're a troll because you're new.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. I mean, but that's because some people are just like,
That's
honestly,
YouTube.
yeah, and I think some people just don't understand how to deal with live viewers, and they don't know how to like chill. Kind of like, you know, if you act like it, you know, you just kind of have to like roll with the punches. So yeah.
Anybody new coming into a chat? I mean, when I see a new name and whatnot, I always look and I'm like, okay, is this going to be a troll? What's the next comment going to be? And that's sad that we have to think that.
But you
No,
know,
I don't.
there's a difference from being a troll because when you're a troll, you normally attack the person that you went in there to see.
Mhm.
But when you're sitting there having a good conversation with a chat, and they're having a conversation back, and you're having a good conversation with
Oh,
the
that's awesome.
creator,
Yeah.
there's no sense in them thinking
Well,
you're a troll.
I mean, like the thing is I don't mind. Like I really don't mind like a good troll. I really don't. It like depends on the subject. If we're like talking about like just silly shit, I'm fine. But if we're talking about a serious subject, no, we're not having that. If we're talking about like, let's say someone's murdered, I'm not going to be troll. I'm not going to be chilling with a troll. But if we're talking about like, let's say we're talking about Lizzo, who basically was, you know, doing some crazy stuff in a strip bar and catching dildos launched from some lady's vagina, I'm gonna chill.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
No, that's the Lizzo case,
No.
like the body positivity lady that's now being sued by backup dancers, and one of them is claiming that they were put into inappropriate positions. Like she would be like after like a dance thing, and she would say, "Let's go to Amsterdam to the strip bar," and that was part of the activities that they were doing. It was the bananas.
Launched?
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
it.
launched dildos from the vaginas, bananas from the vaginas, and then someone ate the banana.
Impressive.
And then, like, literally, like, this is in the complaint, the 44-page complaint. I was reading a little bit of it, and some crazy shit, man. And like having one of them spanking the bodyguard in the
What
strip
happened
club.
to just ping pong balls? Come on, guys.
Oh, God.
Back to what I was saying, B Tim, is when a creator has the chat attack you because you're new, that's not a chat you want to stay in. That's the ones I leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I
The
think
creator
Ashley's-
doesn't have anybody to attack, though, do they?
No,
I mean,
the creator snicked this creator that I went into.
oh,
the
this
chat,
specific one. Gotcha.
Yes,
Okay.
that I went
Yeah.
in his chat had his whole chat room of 48
Wow.
people or 38 people turn around and attack me for going in there. And it was, I had been in there a couple of times, but it was the first time I had been in there for longer than 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And had the whole chat room attack me, the specific creator, because of trolls. He's been on there for 8 years, 9 years, whatever he said. Okay, that's cool. But I'm not a troll. I came in here to I just found you. I explained all that to him. It didn't matter to him. He had the whole chat room turn and attack. Because they're so worried about trolls.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about trolls. It is what it is. People are gonna troll you. I mean, you could be like I would say like Morbid's handling this whole thing with the BX and like that. That's like I'm gonna sue you. It's like realistically, are you gonna sue someone? Like spend like $20,000 to sue someone?
I can tell you, this creator said that
Wow.
he was about wanting good people in there, but obviously he doesn't. If he's having a whole chat turn on you.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's like you gotta chill. I mean, I don't turn on people usually. I'm pretty good. Like, what do you think of me, Texan? Do you think I do pretty good with the chat? What do you think, Texan? You're
you're
gonna
horrible.
rate me.
You moderate the chat pretty good.
You're good at reading chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
really
could be
are.
a jerk to people who come up on panel, though, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I am an
No,
asshole.
That's true.
I mean,
There you
bananas
go.
launched. Bananas.
Bananas launched. Roast beef banana.
Dildos and dildos.
No, it depends on the person.
Okay.
Like I would say, like if your person comes up, it
Yeah.
It
depends on the
depends on the
energy.
topic.
I'm still
I
stuck
gotta
on
say,
that.
I got B-Tums back on that. It depends on the topic and how much he's interested in the topic.
Like I was a little, I mean, like let's say, like I think I was a little trippy with that BX person because he was like basically defending like a position I was getting very annoyed with. Like I don't like that
He
the
said
whole
we. He
with
said we all
Kylie Rodney.
ganged up on him though. He said
No.
like they all gone. We didn't though. I don't know. I felt he
Well,
was,
he
like,
thinks
being-
the issue with him is he thinks a debate is basically yelling over a person and then just eventually
Yeah.
becoming so not responsive that people just say, get the fuck out of here. The truth of the matter is I'm going to explain this to you. A debate is basically two people having a discussion of ideas and convincing the chat that your idea is better than the other person's idea. That is basically a debate. Both sides are not trying to convince each other. Rarely do they do that. It's basically they both have contradictory opinions, and they're just trying to kind of see the
Right.
faults of your arguments, and that's
Yeah,
usually how
They're
it is.
trying to.
That's
they're
the debate.
right.
Yeah, I've heard
That's
you say
what-
that before. That's a great way to put it.
That's what
Yeah.
a debate's supposed to
So if like basically you get kicked from Queen Bee's chat and everyone thinks you screwed up and you didn't have any points to your thing, you lost the debate. You lost the debate because you couldn't be sociable and be able to present your arguments in a way that you kept on talking over
Yeah.
people. You
Coming
acted
out with
rude.
Jonesins.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's like
he resorted to name calling.
yeah,
and
it's like,
Morbid. He was like
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Whenever Morbid.
Well, yeah,
talked,
he
it was
Susie
like,
jumped up on Jones and he was on Boston. Like, oh, your bodyguard's up here. It's like the first words
Yeah.
out of his mouth. It's like, dude, why are you even worried about
Hey,
someone else
Boston
being
can
up
be
there?
our
Just
bodyguard any
state
day.
your
yeah,
piece.
what happened was is that like, and he doesn't tell the full story because the truth of the matter is the guy was secretly like he was in the bushes watching Jones's stream, and basically
just wanted-
he was in the bushes, and Joneson dropped the link for Queen. Boston just pressed the link.
No, she never
because-
anybody. She goes, anybody wants to come,
Oh.
come up.
Okay, if anyone wants to come up, Boston
Yeah.
pressed the link, and also BX pressed the link at the same time, and they both went up. And that's simply as that. But he wants to make it sound like Joneson needed Boston to support. I mean, and it's the only thing I kind of disagree
Nah.
with. Like, kind of
Oh,
disagree with. Like, I would say just don't like with I think
But
Boston.
Johnson's chat's mellow too.
I'd say I'll smack
It's
the taste
not-
out of his mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He
and I
said-
don't agree
Cats
with
mellow
that.
I
too.
understand. I didn't mean I was
Yeah.
actually.
so you're on
doing
a panel. What are you gonna
No.
do on a panel to like protect somebody
Yeah.
like a bodyguard?
Yeah.
I have a
also, when I said
question.
smack taste in your mouth, it's because what he said was foul. It's more like smacking
Yeah,
the
but
hook.
the thing is, Boston, I'm going to explain something to you. There's nothing more cringy than trying to threaten someone with violence on the internet.
That wasn't violence. That was more like stuff
Yeah,
disrespect.
but my advice to you,
Those words shouldn't come out of your mouth. Is
yeah,
what
but
I
my
was
advice to you, Boston, if just don't do that next time. Just basically chill with people, just banter with them, but don't do that because what
Oh.
happens is that it turns them into a victim and makes you look like really bad in your positions.
I hear
That's
you.
what I'm-
I hear what you're saying, but he already had fucked his whole fucking. I mean, if I would have came out from the gate like that, I could understand. But no, I didn't. He said,
Yeah,
what
I
he said.
know. But that's the thing. That's
I
a
wouldn't take
tactic.
it back.
See,
ever.
that's another tactic. Of these they get you
Point.
mad, and then you say that, and then they become the victims. That's that's the
I have
same
a
thing.
question. I have a
The
question.
poking.
Were the bananas peeled or unpeeled?
Oh, God.
I'm hoping they were
Ah.
unpeeled.
And that
because it-
girl's getting ready to eat ice cream, and I think she should have a banana split.
I think so.
let me see. But yeah, I tried about 4 lives, a couple of videos from the X, and I can't wait. I just don't. I mean, it's not my cup of tea. But if
Well,
you want
y'all,
to
I'm
watch
about
it,
to
you wanna
drop
watch it.
down. I'm gonna be watching, but I gotta drop down. I gotta go charge
Bye,
my
Denise.
my
Bye,
systems,
Denise.
otherwise they're gonna die.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Need to
anyways.
juice it up.
Later,
Yeah.
Denise. Thanks for coming
Right,
up.
Bye,
Sticky?
Denise.
Later, Denise.
bye, True Texan. I'll be stalking you tomorrow.
Right. Sticky
That's
because
a-
they're
Let me,
slicker. They're waxed.
Let me elaborate on this. When someone said like that's how I grew up, expectation about it wasn't like it was never like something be taken like physically. That's more like shut your watch your mouth. That's
Yeah,
all.
but the
That's
thing is,
how I grew up. So.
like the thing is, I'm just giving you a little tips. When you do that, what they do is they
Thanks.
grab that snippet. They get that snippet. They play it, and then
We saw.
and they use it to make you sound violent and everything like that, and make it look like that their argument, and they play the victim. And it's like whenever you're debating, you have to think to yourself, what is the best position? How will I convince the audience that basically this guy's wrong? And immediately, just like if I insult you, it's
Yeah,
a
he showed,
loss.
he showed us himself as arse at that point. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
say
I
arse.
know, but yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I said what I said. It's not like I just came out the game, but no, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It was
I know. He got you
called her
pissed.
what he called her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And, I'm
and
pretty
that was
sure
the
we're
point.
friends.
Like that's what like a lot of these people do. They try to purposely get you pissed to say something that you wouldn't normally say if you weren't pissed.
But that's the thing. I will normally say that.
Oh, okay.
I would normally say that to somebody that talks shit.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Wait,
literally,
I mean,
right to their fucking
tell it
face.
like it is.
It's-
Well,
You know what
I
I mean?
mean,
Like,
like, but that's real life. You know what I mean? But that's
Yeah.
like the internet. You got to like just not do that on the internet. Just say my advice to you.
Did you guys hear I got
That's
an
your opinion, but I
invitation?
respect it, Tim. I respect it.
I got an invitation to show up at someone's house.
What?
Yeah, I got an invitation.
What?
Where?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Perplex gave me
Oh.
an invitation to
God.
show up at her house.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! To what? Like to show her? Show
Make
what is
candles?
this? What?
Yeah.
Make candles?
No,
Braid her hair? Braid her
Play
hair.
date.
Grain, you're going to be now snipped. This is going to be recorded now, and this is going to be for her live, guaranteed.
Well,
Perplex, by the way, make sure to sub to Queen Bee. Everyone on Perplex, make sure to sub to Queen Bee and hit the like button. Also, a
I
sub to
think this
Blumpy.
channel is
So
burnt
the Bumpy
beef,
as
so
well.
they're probably in the wrong space.
I'm gonna say that whenever you say something like that, when you talk about Perplex, I'm just gonna keep on shouting out Queen Bee's channel. So she has to fucking put that in her fucking live. Queen Bee, that's QUEEN BEE.
Genius.
Queen Bee.
Genius.
I said QB. Queen Bee, make sure to sub to Queen Bee. Make sure to sub to Queen Bee. Perplex. Everyone.
I
loves
even
you,
found-
Perplex.
I didn't even know it. I found it on some clip channel.
All of a sudden, she knows you, girl. All of a sudden, she's like, "Why is she talking
What?
about Grain?" I'm like,
But what-
"Stop,
wait,
get her out of your
But
mouth."
what'd she say? What,
Yeah, I'm
what-
curious.
The first thing I caught her say was she was speaking to Joneson in her life. Joneson, I don't think was there, but she was, Jones
Talking to
reviewing
her
a video,
like
and she said,
does. Yeah.
Joneson, if you don't think Grain is a miserable cunt,
what?
yeah.
God,
So she
I didn't
called
hear
me
that
that. And then later, I see a clip channel. It could have been the same live. I have no
Was it
idea. 'cause
Clipper?
I never watched a full live, but it was clipped, and it's called, what is it?
Going to
The
see
The
this is-
Nerd.
The
The
nerd.
Nerd.
I don't even know. Oh, the nerd.
Yeah, it's this new
What?
clip channel, and I saw
Oh,
the clip, and that's where I learned that I had a personal invitation.
wow.
So she
Girl,
could knock me out.
You threatened
Wow,
violence against you.
Wow. Yeah.
See. Well, she didn't know if you like. I don't know who this Grain person is. Like a couple of days ago, like she was like, I don't think they
Now she
even
wants
knew
to
if
beat you
were,
up.
Like, I don't think she even knew if you were a
Yeah.
girl or a guy, right?
She has that problem.
Wow.
She doesn't know what genders are when she thought I was a woman, so maybe that's
For 5 months.
Yeah, so just saying.
Beat him. Don't get mad. But
You thought it too.
my girlfriend thought you were a girl.
Yeah.
What?
An older-
that's- yeah,
An
it
older
is.
woman.
An
Yeah.
older woman.
Yeah, I don't
No.
not to be mean or anything, but she did. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, I never thought. I thought.
Yeah,
you
me either.
it never
Did anybody in the
crossed
chat
my
ever
mind.
think
Is she
B.
from
Tim's
New York?
voice was a woman? I don't.
She's from Jersey.
No.
It's a New York thing.
I guess so.
It is. It is because she's from Jersey, and then
Now,
somebody-
now
who
B.
else
Tim's
said
mad
it?
at me. I shouldn't have said that.
And he's also
It's
being
not a-
quiet.
I'm
You just
actually
say, kick him, kick
I'm
him.
contemplating my revenge on you.
Oh,
On all of
I might
heard
join
Watson
Laura's
first.
panel now just to fucking shit talk you. Just jump up and be
No,
like,
Oh, I
yeah,
knew I shouldn't have said nothing. Damn
and
it.
just be like,
just
yeah,
thought it
these
was
sons
funny.
of bitches, this blunt beat guy, he thought I was a woman. And I don't
Not
know.
me. Not me. It was not me. I never thought that
It was
at
his
all.
girlfriend, and she's from Jersey, close to where
She's
like
from Jersey.
Laura grew up. It's a
Mm.
dialect thing, I think.
Yeah,
I
but
just
the
think
thing
that
is,
she can't hear very well.
I don't know. I just don't like
She
honestly.
can't hear very well.
Honestly, Green is honestly, Green with Perplex, it's like I feel like she's like sometimes she just says things, and I feel like she just says them for
She
content and,
does.
and trolls people, and that's why I don't really get like I don't really go into like I'm gonna refute everything.
She
'cause
took it
like
totally out of context because I pulled a Boston Nick. Okay, I pulled a
Oh,
Boston
what'd you
Nick
do?
on
What'd you do?
Jones's
What'd you do?
panel.
You got it?
Explain to
And
yourself. Explain
I
your Boston
said,
Nick.
if someone said that to you, I don't know about you, but if I was standing there and someone said that to you, what was said on Jones's panel by the comment that she put up, we're not repeating it, okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She clipped it out of the live, but it was vile, absolutely
vile.
disgusting and vile. And
Horrible.
when I read it, my first instinct was, if anyone said that to you in my presence, that they would be on the freaking ground. And then Laura made it that I said that about her, and it wasn't even about her.
yeah, she does that. She does
Oh,
that with
okay.
like Queen. She does that with the Queen. She does like these partial. She gets pissed off with people that clip. Like she talked to me and she was like, I don't like these clip channels because they take everything out of context and they only put like
But
a
she
little
takes
snippet.
everything.
But she
That's
does the
ironic.
same
But I was
thing.
honored to get the invitation. I was very
I'm
honored
like, man, you do the same thing. It's
to make
like,
candles
listen,
and braid hair and stuff.
and you got you got people in your chat. Like I literally think you can like convince them of anything. Like she could probably tell them, like, I'm a space alien and I'm from the planet Pluto, and they will believe her.
They like each other.
Right?
I mean, I think it's like people attracts like. I mean,
Well,
the people like
technically,
I see
Pluto's
her
not a
like
pla-
talking to people. She's like, "Hey, Yarn," like, "Hey, this one." Like, she's like, they're all
Hello,
her
fellow
buddies. And
bully.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
fellow.
mean, they're all like they all get along good. So I mean, to each their own. You know what I mean?
I
Like
wouldn't
they
call
like
them
each
bullies.
It's
other,
more like,
right?
listen, guys. When she put that clip out of Queen, that was so clipped to the point where like it started with 300. You know what I mean? Like for her
But-
chat to believe that and whatnot, it's just like that's where you know people being
What
willingly.
clip? Oh, the clip about which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Like
of
Ellie, I
Queen
would be fine if they did it honestly. If they were telling the honest truth and they
Yes.
wanted to say the other things they were saying about it, even in
Oh,
the
yeah,
manner
yeah.
they speak it, I would be fine. But when it's based on lies and they clip this and edit this to make it seem like something and it's not, no.
Or
No, no.
forgetting. That's like I don't about for the whole like then go back and listen to yourself. If you forget your shit too much, that's something that I think that that I don't like that.
But you know what?
excuse
That's
so
the
much.
thing. It's like my advice to you, like with her, it's like you just refute her and move on, and then don't even get mad at her. It's like at this point, it's like I've been dealing with this person for a little bit, and it's just kind of like that's what you got to deal with, and you're going to deal with a lot of people like that on the internet. And the only thing you can do is
Yeah.
just basically refute their stupidity or their horrible arguments, like if they're lies or whatnot, and just move the fuck on. Because if you let it
True.
get to you, you're gonna get pissed off all the time. I'm
They
just like,
win. Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like
Right.
just keep it moving to the next. That's simple
Yeah.
as that.
Like when I reacted with Beast
think that's
Beast Boy,
good
that's because it
advice.
just the way he said it so like mean, like, you know what I mean to her. Just,
Well, that's the point, man. That he
I
wants to get
understand,
under
I
your skin.
understand. But he's not gonna go up there and try to fucking bully a woman in my presence. I can tell you that much.
Well,
Thank
you.
I mean, realistically,
Beast
bro.
Boy
you-
was
The one
Jones.
we're not supposed to even talk about. Ugh.
Yeah, that
Oh,
guy.
the Beast Boy.
Don't give him air.
well, I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
well, when he watches this clip for his show,
He
make sure to
won't.
subscribe to Queen Bee. Everyone from his chat, subscribe to Queen Bee.
Cheers.
Hit the like button as well on Blunt Bee's channel.
Mhm.
Cheers.
And Joneson.
Jones's channel too. If you like chicken content, she should have threw the chicken nuggets. She should have like a bag of chicken nuggets to throw at the chickens.
No,
Her
that's
challenge,
joking
right?
because
Did
chickens
she
don't
found like
eat
19
chicken.
eggs?
Yeah, she
A lot of
did.
eggs.
In a bush.
Oh, she has. Oh, yeah. Oh, in a bush? Are you serious?
Uh-uh.
Recently? Did I miss that
Yeah.
part today?
She couldn't
my
figure
God,
out
does
where
she-
they were laying. And
Oh my! Again, I knew that they were gonna fucking change spots because remember
They
the
did.
motorcycle spot? I'm like, my sister said that they're good. Like that's what they do. They'll pick a spot, but then
Mhm.
if you can't find them in that spot, you better start like searching again because they're weird like that. Like she had this turkey that would go lay in this bush like near the road, and she would
Alright.
find them in the bush. It's just weird. They're just
But anyway,
Some
is True
bush by
Texan
the
still
shed
here?
or something.
True Texan's still here, I think. Yeah.
All right, here, True
Yeah.
Texan. Read this Wikipedia on Admiral Byrd, and then you can look him up. That's very interesting stuff, by the way.
Excuse me? On who?
Admiral Byrd.
Admiral Byrd?
Yes, Admiral Byrd. The Wikipedia. Just look that up.
What he was talking about earlier about the conspiracy about the aliens, Antarctica.
the underworld, like basically the middle, like basically the center of
Followers.
the like the world in the center of the world, basically Argotha, stuff like that. Anywho, I think you'll like
Is
it.
What
it
did I just-
Burke or Bird?
Bird, like BYRD, Richard E. Bird.
Burr.
It's his last name.
Bird's his last name. Admiral Bird.
What? Okay.
It's in private chat. The link.
Yeah, that's like the wiki. I could tell you like the missing
Jesus.
diary.
I ain't got time to read all this bullshit, man.
Well, he put a video back there too. I thought.
No, I put like this. I could give you a video.
Oh, I thought you put a link.
No, I gave him like basically like a Wikipedia, so he doesn't think I'm just like fucking making shit up, you know. So he knows it's like actually kind of American history. Admiral Bird.
Well, what was the YouTube link you did before that?
The YouTube link I did before that. Let me look at it. That was to that girl's video.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I'm behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember
behind in the
Laura
stream.
said when Jones had said the whole thing, and she's like, "Oh, you're threatening to fight me or whatever." I thought Laura said on there her little rebuttal. She's like, "Oh, I'll come throw hands with you." Like she's like, "I'll
Did
kick
she?
your ass." Isn't that what she said? Like Laura said that back to Jones and
Oh, really?
after she bitched about her saying it, and then she's like, "Well, if you
About
want to do it, we can do it." And I'm like,
Let's
"Well,
get
you
down.
said that it was stupid to fight, and now you said that you got no problem trying to fight someone."
yeah, and if I remember correctly, Joneson said it about the troll too, the one making the vile comments. She's like, "Okay, if you want to catch these hands, come catch these
Oh, the
hands."
hot
Yeah,
dog.
and that's the thing. It's
Yeah.
like that, see, and you see how he twisted that. It's just like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He tried.
I mean, and when you say that on like YouTube, like, come on, like, we don't know where you live. It's just like an expression. Give me
Yeah,
a
but
break,
it's just
really.
but you see how he like that's the thing. Like you never.
That's
you try-
idiots,
There's
though,
different
Tim.
rules on YouTube, though. There, you
Mhm.
have to admit it. There's different rules.
You
on
just gotta be like, you know, I mean, just make sure you gotta like when you talk to someone.
Yeah.
Just remember, you're basically not really trying
Yeah.
to convince that person. You're trying to convince the audience. So that's
Yes.
my opinion. On
But once
that.
it passes for me, it's just for me that once someone hops over that line, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's fair
Mhm.
game.
yeah,
And
like
when I say
whenever
fair game,
I've
I'm a man, not a woman. I was raised to you treat women with respect. That's it. Bottom line. That's how I was raised. Ain't gonna change.
Oh,
Hey,
what's up,
Jonesy.
Joneson?
Jones and
Jones and
you might
hey, girl.
watch Jones in Super
The
Chat
wor-
with the rec with the little rat thing. What was it? The gerbil is gonna be like Bullhorn's Betty. Exhibit A. They
Real
made
quick.
a-
What video is that, Jones?
Hold on, I wasn't finished. The worst thing I've said on YouTube that I think, in my opinion, is when I was on Laura's pin
What is?
and I said, "I'll
Uh-huh.
wait, bish." You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm being
That
dead
was the
ass,
worst
and I
thing.
wish I didn't say that, but I said, you know what I mean? Like when she said the stuff about Jones's, dad, and when that whole
Yeah.
shit,
Mhm.
and she,
Okay.
she put the lie. She never put the lie back up. Some people saw it live, some people didn't. But when I said, "I'll wait, bish," you know what I mean? I didn't even say bitch. I said bish. I felt bad afterwards. So
yeah. Well,
just that one comment or
Yeah.
one word.
let me see what's the video. What Jones and Straw? What's Jones?
Yeah.
and
What is
Jones?
it? Jones and what is that? Jones and
Oh, yeah, with fucking traders. Yeah, traders is a foul mouth
Oh.
person. I don't.
Did you
like
hear
it.
what she said about like Jones? She brought Jones in up.
Oh,
Are
she
you
brought up
serious?
Johnson? No, I just saw what her
Yeah.
comment was with the. I don't even want to repeat it, but I'm like, bro.
She scares me a little. Not, I mean, not in a terrible
She
way.
doesn't scare me, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like,
She's
yo, I don't want to be
scary,
associated with
maybe.
that type of person. I just want to
Yeah,
skip that whole
yeah,
list.
yeah.
But I'm like,
Yeah.
there's different,
Yeah.
people expect me to make like an exposed trader or something. No, I'm just not gonna fuck with that person. I'm just gonna avoid them and just like that. And it is what it is. I mean, people and let them play their own words, and people be like, yeah, I don't want to be around that person either.
Speakeasy's been laying into that whole crew.
I don't know. It doesn't that what was that?
Yeah,
Jimbo?
that's where it's.
Is
He's not
Jimbo
that guy.
around?
Oh,
I went on
is that
there-
Like
yeah, I went-
Nicolina, Jimbo?
Yeah, I
don't
went on
know that
there
world.
2 nights ago.
Mm-mm.
I don't know that
You
Jimbo.
did?
Constance, yeah, it was me, Constance, and Speakeasy. Jimbo ended up popping up, but Ernie popped up.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't.
Ernie-
I don't wanna,
Oh. Jimbo.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
shaking
Jimbo.
it
I don't fuck with Jimbo. Trust me. I don't fuck with
that.
Ernie. I don't fuck with Ernie either.
Yeah.
And
You like
he was just
Constance too, though.
yeah, I like Constance. I think she's a good
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, I think so
and
too. Yeah.
I like her
she-
too, actually.
Yeah,
I
she's
do.
a
Oh,
good
everyone
lot of
like a
people
lot of
do.
people like her. She's very nice. I think she's got a little heat with the whole hanging out with Jimbo. She got a lot of heat for that, and it's just like, you know. And
Yeah, and she
thing
knows
is,
my stance on that. I don't fuck with that. She knows
well,
that.
you know what? I don't
Chris-
like I don't like Jimbo, but I'm not going to be like you're guilty by association because just like people are
Exactly.
friends with people
Yeah.
I don't like, and I just simply just move it along. Like that's how
Like
it is.
Traders is friendly with Valoma.
Yeah. I
So
don't-
there you go.
Yeah,
That's
I don't.
perplexing to me, but I won't get into it. Like they have their friendship, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't
Whatever.
like go after people for guilty of because if
Right?
if
You
you do that,
can't.
yeah, because if you do that, you start
everybody
going
is
after everyone.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of a
everybody
difference here, in
does.
my opinion, though, because Constance hasn't done stuff for what Trader's done. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. She's
Well,
Trader
said.
like says that she's like she'll like in
Yeah.
this clip that I heard today, like she like will say, I am just like I go there. I am just like
Yep.
she says that she's like unstable pretty much and that she's an awful
So
person.
the Queen's
You know
panel one
what-
time, we were all like, "What?"
Yeah, it was similar to
Mhm.
that, but even worse. You
Yeah.
know, I don't know. So when people tell you who they are, you listen to them, and then
Yeah, I
exaggerate it,
just
you
like
know?
my advice is like just like the point of an exposed video
Just
is
stay
to-
away.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Mhm.
say this before I skedaddle. The point of an exposed video is basic because I gotta go to bed. The point of an exposed video is to
Yeah,
basically
late.
tell everyone this person does this and to shame the person a little bit by being like, look, what you terrible what you did and stuff like and kind of like just like show them the error of their ways or just something like that. The problem is I don't think they basically said they have no shame. They said that, and it's like there's
Yeah.
no point with that.
They admitted it.
And you could just play a clip of them just saying their shit, and that's all you need to do because most people will be like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. And that's pretty much it. That's why I've never,
Exactly.
and that's why I don't really like. I don't think it's like you don't really need to do too many videos on their commentary. All you just need to do is just play that little snippet of what they said, and then that's basically, and that's all. You not even have to say a word. You just have to just play that, and you're done. It's not even like
Drop a mic at the end. Yeah,
just
like
leave,
these are
not
their
even
words.
say a
Yeah.
word. Let their own words say it. It's like, yeah.
Indeed. Mhm. You don't have to
Yeah.
speak a word.
Literally
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, you just have nothing. You don't
Maybe
have
add
to say.
some laughter or something. But
It's
No, just don't work. Just here it is, what they said, and that's pretty much. You can just hold, and it's like
call
and
themselves
it's-
the Mean Girls, guys. Like, what the fuck's going on? How old are people these
Oh
days?
my God, we lost Burnt B. Got burnt
Wait.
up.
oh no!
Oh my god, I thought you were fucking Blunt BS for a sec. What? Oh, that freaked
I
me out.
know.
he's doing marijuana. He's
My
doing the
alter
devil's
ego.
weed.
Yep, the devil's
My
lettuce.
chicken. Yeah, he got.
Take it away, Ellie.
Uh oh. Well, B Tim, you're kicked.
Oh, got
Tim,
him.
you're out of here.
Get
Weren't
outta
you
here.
skedaddling? Just kidding.
Oh, we Blunt B's in the chat. Damn it! Look at him.
Oh, damn it. I wish I had power to just kick beat him. Like, just to boot him right off of the panel because he was
What?
leaving anyway.
What?
Right, B Tim? What are you doing, B Tim? Are you getting your, like, humidifier, water for humidifier or something? He's
Setting
out.
up
He's
the
not here.
waterboard.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
probably
way he
head to
starts-
bed.
He's like, I'm gonna start waterboarding.
He's
Laura.
mixing his paints.
I'm gonna mix my paints. I'm gonna
Water.
get out of here. I'm gonna get ready for the clips, like the Laura clip that she's gonna have.
Ruthless.
She's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
definitely gonna make this. She's definitely gonna make this into a live, and I'm just
Hey,
gonna
Laura.
be like, okay, Laura, okay, and I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I know.
Get all your
chill.
blankets out.
I think one day I
You-
might like when she reviews me. I'm gonna purposely try to jump on the panel so we can both be on the panel reviewing me.
Oh.
So I
she
can
has
give
me
my
blocked.
Ooh.
So I can give my
She has you
commentary on
blocked,
the film.
Crane?
She doesn't have me
Blocked
blocked.
you?
I might
Doesn't
might
have
give
me
my
blocked.
commentary on her reviewing me. That's if that ever happens.
I
Really?
can't believe she blocked you.
She blocks Joneson. Johnson's I think is blocked.
She doesn't
She was
block
chatting
me,
with me the other day, and he
Really?
was chat. I was like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I saw you on
The
Heels.
upside-
You were-
I was chatting
I-
with Heels.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that. But like, what I found weird was why was Heels being friendly with Laura when Laura accused her of being a P person?
I don't know if she was being friendly with her.
But like insinuating that the intro So just in case she clips this, and
Yeah,
just
I remember that.
insinuating the intro was weird.
Because
I-
Yeah, remember that? People forget shit
ridiculous.
so quick.
Yeah.
That
I'm
was
like,
wacky.
I would probably rather be called a racist than P, just or like someone weird with kids or weird with that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
saying.
keto is that's like criminal, you know, once you start getting into that
I would
world.
definitely
think.
rather be
I don't
called
think
that.
Keels likes Laura. Laura jumped up there. They tell you know what I mean. You could tell like I
Yeah.
tried to listen to it the last time. I think it was like 2 nights ago. Laura's Laura. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, it's simple as that.
Yeah.
Laura is Laura.
It's
Love her, hate
Laura.
her, she's Laura.
Laura.
But anyway, you guys have a good one. Bye.
Hi,
Nice.
there,
Tim.
Timbo. I love you. You're the
I
man.
despise you, and I'm going
I
to.
hate you.
Good.
Wow, it's like 13. Wow, are you a pumpkin? It's like 12:13 your time. Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's a pumpkin.
Oh, look at that. He just
And
dipped on you. He
pumpkin.
didn't want to answer that one.
Where's Packless? Bumpy, Burmpy.
Smoking a blunt. Like you said, hold on. The fart. I will
Hold
be.
on,
What?
the
Wait,
fort.
what?
Okay,
The
cool.
fart?
Oh, I thought it said
the
fart.
fort.
Oh, fort.
The fort. Oh my God, you're so
Fuck.
funny.
My contact's a little blurry. Sorry.
My lazy eye be wandering, so
You're lazy. I'm lazy.
it is. Mhm. And I'm on my phone, so it's even smaller. Woohoo!
It's that Mike's Hard Lemonade right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, makes it
Send that
easier.
lazy eye right on
Wander.
over.
It's called the sailor eye. You know what I mean? You know, sailors they can
Oh.
drink. You can close one eye just so you can get a better, you know.
It's not all the time. It's when I'm getting sick or have a migraine or bright light.
Oh, Brett. Yeah.
Gizmo. Bright light, bright light. Mm-hmm.
Migraines.
It's usually just closed.
I don't get migraine or any kind of headaches because if I ever have like the
Ever?
slightest headache, it is. I don't get headaches really, thank God. Unless, yeah, like if I don't.
Do you drink a lot of water?
Yeah,
That's why.
I drink a lot of water. Really?
I swear to you.
Yeah, I love water.
I like beer. Beer's good.
I like
Water tastes like nothing.
coffee.
I just love water. I'm weird. Like I'd rather drink water than anything else. Like drinks, any kind. I don't like anything with like flavors in it. I'm so weird. I just drink water.
I have not had
I
a
like
drop
coffee though.
of water today. Not a drop.
Just that Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Isn't that terrible? I'm gonna go
listen,
drink a glass right now. Thank you, Ellie.
Yeah, get a glass of water. Since I've been back in the
love
office,
it.
though, I'm eating lunch now because I used to just I'm more like I was once a day eater, but just dinner. Now I'm back in the
People hate
office
it.
last 3
Some
weeks.
people
Yeah,
love
last
it.
3 weeks. I fucking love it. I thought I was gonna hate it.
You love
know
it
what I mean?
too?
I fucking love it.
Being in the
I
office.
I drink
being
a
in
lot
the
of
office,
watermelon juice
love it.
Oh, I like watermelon juice. That I
and
could
aloe
drink. Certain like
juice.
juices I could like. I like cold pressed juice, like really like fresh juices. Sometimes
Mhm.
I could really get into or green
You
juices
know-
even. I got into a green, but that's more like a meal to me than a drink.
You
I
see,
don't know.
my best friend's getting married in 4 weeks in the Keys, right? And he's on this diet.
Oh,
It's meat
yeah.
and fruit. Meat and fruit.
Oh, fruit. Oh,
No
interesting.
vegetables. Not a lot of vegetables. Nothing. Just fruit, meat,
Huh.
and his.
Huh.
So meat and natural sugar.
Yeah, it's so
Hmm.
weird, and he's jacked right now.
That's
He's just,
not even like. That's not
It's
even like that one that does like a lot of like meat and bacon. What's that one that I think he died? The guy that started that one that
Atkins diet.
Atkins.
Yeah,
Atkins, yeah.
I mean, it's working for him.
That's what they had
Oh,
me
shit.
do.
I'll do it.
hmm
He's eating
Atkins?
steak for lunch.
When I was doing in vitro, right? When I went through all my fertility and then I did in vitro,
Mhm.
and I mean, I had to get maternity pants or the rubber band around the button through the loop
Oh, yeah.
the first
'Cause you were
week
loaded
of in vitro.
because all the shots and stuff. My friend
Yeah.
got really fucked up from the shots too.
But put it this way, my
Bloated.
baby was 1 pound 4 ounces, and I gained, let's see, 46 pounds.
Oh wow.
Oh my God! Just from all the hormones.
Yeah, the hormones and the Oreos and
Warriors.
The Oreos.
Oreos.
That's funny.
Oreos.
but they put me on the diet to where you could eat meat, right?
Mhm.
No bigger than your palm, right? which is what your normal serving is supposed to be,
I got a big palm.
and vegetables. But it was literally, I could only have 50 carbs a day, which you can eat by accident, by the way.
You literally, on
Literally.
accident.
50 carbs
Yeah.
a day and
By
zero
accident.
sugar. Zero.
Oh my God. How do you do? That's hard. So many things turn into sugars. Well, I guess.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah. And
I
no
mean,
carrots. And I could have an apple, but only if I was feeling lightheaded. And it had to be smaller than your fist, which had to be a lot smaller than my fist, she said, because I have man hands. But anyway, like those little apples.
I mean, he's lost 12 pounds in almost a little less than 2 weeks.
Who?
But I lost 52
My best friend with the meat
pounds.
diet, meat and
Oh.
vegetables.
Oh, the one that's getting married.
Yeah,
I lost 52
Wow.
pounds real quick. And people were
Wow.
afraid to be like, oh, are you losing weight? Because they literally thought I was sick.
oh wow.
They were like afraid to say anything because they thought like I was sick the way it fell off.
I've seen it just fall
Warriors.
off. I'm the best man. I did a speech and all that. Well, there's two of us. Me and my buddy Dirk are the best men. I got to do a speech. I want to do a dance though. I'm trying to get maybe my buddy Dirk to do like a dance. You know what I mean? I'll own to the
Oh, like a
something. Yeah,
like a
something seen like
Monday.
TikTok. You know what I mean? Like
dancey
What's up?
dance. Yeah. Like TikTok dance.
get down.
Make
Yeah,
it
that's gonna
fun.
be fun. Oh yeah.
Blunt B with the eyes. What do you mean, Blunt B?
What the
are those
fuck?
Eyes for?
Look at him.
Blunt B. This
What
is your
happened?
friggin'. We're running
You're
your
just smoking
friggin'
a blunt.
channel. He's like his eyes are there. I don't know what
He's
that
sitting there
means.
smoking a blunt. I forgot he wasn't even here anymore. What are you doing there, Pac?
Blunt B. Eyes. Where you? He's doing blunt. What the fuck?
But
Blunt?
yeah, I can't wait. I have someone coming down.
for the.
that
I
is
love
awesome.
weddings. They're so much fun,
Oh, yeah.
aren't they? They're so much fun.
They're literally. Well, I've never been to a wedding in the Keys. He rented
that
out.
must be
Yeah, he
super
rented an
fun.
entire hotel. I just got my room yesterday.
That was the one that you were supposed to have a date for, right?
I do have a date. I do have a date for.
Oh, now you have a different date. Oh, good. Ooh la la.
Oh no, I mean that. We'll not go there with that one.
No, okay,
Not
not that far.
Not that.
Ooh.
Not those 8 days. But there is a special person that might be coming. Well, most likely is coming.
Nice.
Ooh la la, yeah. Right? Or no?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
got married in Destin, and it was the most beautiful place to do it.
Where is that? Where's Dustin? That sounds familiar.
It's-
Where is that? Every time I
It's
eat
the-
Oreos, I think I'm vegan. What is? How does that make?
No, don't do
His
that.
channel
Don't
is
do
on fire. Blumpy is like trolling us.
What are you
It's
doing?
bad.
He's
What
trolling
is
his own
he
fucking
doing?
channel. What the fuck?
His panel is.
What's going on right now?
He's funny.
This
This
panel
happened
is
the last
fire.
time I was on his panel, and I was telling all kinds of secrets about him, and he couldn't do anything about it. He's like,
When you guys were
Um,
like, oh no, was that Forgotten Whispers? The one that you were. Where are you? Will? That you were up like all night. You were like there. Like I like went to sleep and I woke up and you guys were still going.
"Oh, I yeeted
remember.
myself by accident."
Oh yeah. It was
I
like
was trying
you
to
two,
stay,
right?
but I it
yeah.
was what being Wing Zero. Yeah,
Oh, that's what she was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
She only had a certain amount of
Oh,
hours
yeah.
left on her StreamYard, so she just kept it running.
But no, I was
think
up here
she-
with
her
Blunt B
internet
and
went
telling
out.
people all his secrets. He wasn't
Mhm.
up here. For some reason, it was just me, so I was like, okay, I guess I have to entertain chat. And he couldn't hear me, but I could hear him. And chat could hear him, and chat could hear me, but he couldn't hear me. So we had fun with that. Mm.
Blumpy says,
I was like, did you guys know? And then I told them,
Did you
put in the
go there?
comments. Put in the
Rebooting my
comments. Say,
laptop.
no, he did. You're kidding. Stuff like that. It was fun.
Yeah, I remember she had only a certain amount of hours left on her StreamYard, so she just kept
StreamYard
that
just
bad
was
boy
like, let me
rolling.
just run this thing to the like.
Well, that's the thing with StreamYard. You don't take it down, and end it. You can continue it.
Yeah.
Keep going. Mhm.
Yeah. that's so
It's like a
funny.
cheat code. You know what I mean?
A cheat code.
A little cheat code.
Oh, you get like a certain amount. Do you get like a certain amount of hours free, and then
Yeah.
after that, it's like something.
And then she bought it after
don't know
that,
the
but
whole
that was
back end.
that was her free trial.
Okay, got it. I like her. I really like. She has a
Was
great
she-
voice.
was she- yeah,
like
was she-
range
yeah.
voice.
She's a nice, very nice
I
person.
love your voice, Green, too. Yeah, she's really sweet. I like all
Labia?
that Scientology shit that she's going through. Yeah.
Labia's voice is awesome.
She's a great voice, too.
Whenever she takes us on a walk on her property, I get to pick where we go. That was fun.
And the black cat crossed my path.
Dude! Forgot about that.
I saw a black cat recently, too, but it really didn't cross my path. It was like on somebody's property, but I was like, ooh, black cat.
It's
That
been
scared
hanging
me.
around. My husband's been trying to befriend it, feeding
The-
it and stuff.
Black cat?
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's black. They shouldn't be like, I don't believe in all that.
I
They're
know,
so
but it was
cute.
weird.
No.
I like black cats. Yeah.
I put her down the path,
Yeah.
and the black cat runs in front of her. I'm like, fuck, man. What just happened?
Oh, no.
Look at
Shit. You're like, fuck.
Boston was like, I sent you that way.
I was like, if something happens, it's my fault. I mean, this is
Yeah.
YouTube. You
Turn
know what they're gonna
around
do.
right now. He said, turn
Yeah.
around and go the other way right now.
Oh, yeah. Quick.
You know, YouTube's been blame,
Like, no.
blame the person. You fucking did it. You know what I mean? It's just what it
Boston,
is.
that black cat feels absolutely welcome here, and there's reasons
Aw.
for that. So
yes.
Well, like, it's perfect. Like, whatchamacallit's coming? Halloween. I love Halloween.
Mhm.
I love
I think
like,
it likes
all
the
like,
cemetery in my front yard.
I love
Oh,
all the Halloween stuff, like Black Cat.
You
and,
know.
like,
Hocus Pocus, great movie. Little
Or the
black cat.
wild catnip that grows all over the place.
Did you name the
oh
wild
my God,
cat
you know what happened?
Nikki by any chance?
Nikki. I'll name the one Nikki right now. His name is
All right.
her name. Wait, him?
You could do it. Yeah, there's
I think it's a him.
there's Nikki's out there, female, and then KKI.
Mhm. It's the fullest one.
There you go.
Mhm.
That matches. I got a beer full a beer full belly, a belly full of beer.
There you go.
But yeah, that was cool when you took on the property. Is it still? Is it not rained by you, by the way?
Oh, it's rained, but still not enough to float the creek.
Oh,
Mm.
really? Does it rain more
Yeah.
like in the, well, you had some in the fall? I guess it's,
We
yeah.
had a good amount. Yes, day before yesterday.
Oh, you have like little
of
storms,
rain.
yeah. I've heard there's
Yeah.
been rainstorms like in, yeah.
Mhm.
See, Texas
And I was
hasn't got
hoping the ground
rain
was so
since May.
dry that the creek would get more runoff, because it wouldn't absorb as quick.
Yeah.
But we
If,
needed more rain.
if
for
you're living
that
in
to
Texas, it's
happen.
brutal right now. They haven't gotten
Yeah.
rain since May, and like you can't like certain hours of the day you can't turn your power on. It's
Oh,
Your
like
water.
rolling blackout kind of thing.
yeah, exactly. That's what's called a blackout.
They have that
Um,
here, but they don't like it
Brown
just
out.
happens. Brown, yeah.
Brownout. There you go. I'm sorry, it's a
Yeah.
brownout. That's weird. That's 3 months almost, right? June, May, June, July.
A
It's 3 months. No rain. Yeah, no rain. 3 months.
Oh, no rain, green in 3 months. Oh, wow.
We had a drunk hit a pole in town.
A
Mhm.
what?
What?
Yeah, we had a drunk hit a pole in town, and
Oh.
so it didn't affect me, but my other family didn't have power. I was like, seriously?
Oh, they get a pole in the, yeah. Oh, shit.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he ran and fled
I know
from
he's
the
drunk,
scene.
but fuck.
And it's in the side streets. There's houses right next to each other.
Oh,
That
God,
he hit
no.
that pole. It was like, wow. Like, how fast were you even going? Like, right here.
Would it take out a bunch
So
of
odd.
houses? The power?
No, he just took out the one pole.
No, the power though. It took out a bunch of houses.
Oh yeah.
Power?
Mhm.
Well, that's brutal. No AC. My AC went down last Sunday for 2 hours, and I was complaining
Oh,
to a little person.
we were
Yeah.
lucky. It couldn't have happened on a better day. It was only like 74 and overcast.
Oh, yeah.
So it was the perfect day for it to happen. Hmm.
It was at 104, feeling like 150 in Florida. It was only 2 hours. It went down for 2.5 hours, and it reset itself. Thank God. It was on a Sunday, so there's no, I don't have maintenance here on a Sunday. Is that turtle back in the creek?
My husband seen it the other day. I have not seen
Aw.
it again.
Really?
Yeah.
Is his name
But he
Al?
has better eyes than I do.
His name
Oh.
'Cause
Dolly.
he's more afraid of it than I am, so he can see it better. You know what I mean?
Is his name Dolly though?
No,
No.
I just said that.
Alfred?
Alfred, that's a good name.
I-
The turtle.
we just call him Snappy.
Snappy, that's perfect. I love that. Snappy.
Oh, it's a snapping turtle. That's right.
I love that.
Do you know I made a sign?
It's
Okay.
Snappy.
Because when the girls come, let's just face it, they come here for the weekend. We're floating the creek, we're drinking, we're having a good time. No one's driving, no one's going anywhere, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, I put up a sign at the catwalk dock that goes into the creek. I
Says no
put up a
turtles.
sign and I painted this cute little sign. I painted a little snapping turtle on it. I actually did a good job, okay? And I just said, remember or beware of Snappy. And then I put, remember, he lives here, okay? And he had this little, just in case I forgot to remind them, right? Okay, like kind of a enter at your own risk of Snappy, okay? And something chewed that sign down at its base. It was just
Fucking Snappy. Who do you fucking think did it? It's fucking Snappy.
Oh,
Fucking eat that motherfucker up.
he's back.
it's not
He's
laying
back.
on the bank. We didn't find it floating in the creek. I
He's
don't know what
alive.
happened.
He's snapping around.
I mean the sign. It's just gone.
He snapped it.
Yeah.
Blumpy's back. Hey, how you doing, brother?
What
Hi.
up? Blum?
What up?
Nothing. Just hanging out, you know. Talking about Snappy.
Blum?
Hey, something left me 4 piles of crap going down the catwalk the other day.
That son of a bitch.
Oh.
I think it was a raccoon.
Ooh.
No, Snappy for sure.
I'm not
Snappy?
sure, but there were crawfish shells too on the.
Oh.
Definitely Snappy.
Oh, he could have eaten some crawfish.
That wasn't turtle poop. I don't
If you find a raccoon
poop
inside
in
the
the
poop, you know
water.
it's definitely Snappy.
Yeah, don't they poop in the water?
They do, and I've seen the turtle poop with little fragments of the shells in it.
Oh, last
So I
Plastic
know
is
he's
here.
been there. But that's why I said I think he lives there.
Wait,
He
don't you
lives
float around
there.
that thing?
And just
He's just
Samantha.
shatting everywhere. The turtle.
Yeah.
Boston, there's more than him chewing their shit, and I'm just gonna tell you.
There's a lot of stuff in there, probably. Oof. Right?
It's a
Catfish.
4.5 hour float. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not the only
that's
thing that's ever
fun.
shit in the creek.
It's a 4.5 hour like float down the creek. That's
It
cool.
is.
I'm gonna need like no half a bottle. You know what I mean?
And the rule is,
Nice.
if you gotta take a crap, you get out and you crap on the bank.
That's
On the bank.
thank God for that rule. Thank you, God.
Thank gosh, right? Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
And when you have to
float down
urinate,
the thing.
you let
Yeah.
everyone else stop and you go in front and you just pee in front of everybody. I mean,
Wait, why would
that's
you
just what it is.
front? That's where the creek is. They have to go by that
No,
part. Why wouldn't
honey,
you go
that
back?
way. No, you stay behind because the creek is flowing this way. They go in front
So
of
you don't get caught in
and-
the current of the pee? Doesn't-
Yeah, the pee just go wisping away over there.
So it just
We got
like goes
rules
down
when we float this
downstream. I get
Mhm.
it. I get
Only
that.
pee downstream. Got it.
If they stay in front of you and you pee and it goes downstream, they don't get hit by it, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. And if you
No,
get
you're-
your lighter wet, you don't
Oh,
get to
you're
borrow
fucked.
someone else's. They're lighting your shit for you and handing it to you. That's
Sometimes
just
they
how
like
it
dry
goes.
out though. You never know. I've gotten lighters wet before and then they dry out. You never
They
know.
do, yeah. But
Sometimes. Every
mhm,
once in a while.
that
you get
happened
lucky.
before. It was 2 of
Yeah.
us. Both our lighters got wet. We're like,
that's a
oh
bitch.
gosh,
Yeah.
Oh,
man,
damn it.
Fuck, what do we do now?
man.
Yeah.
You gotta grab a piece of flint just in case.
Yeah.
Not kidding.
Oh.
I'm like, do we have to add waterproof matches into the, or a waterproof lighter into our little first aid kit there?
Oh, is there a waterproof lighter? I bet.
Or a
For
Ziploc
camping,
bag.
I'm sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Exactly.
do that, Boston, but this is what they do. They don't dry their hands. They have nothing to dry their hands on.
Oh.
But
Oh.
see, I'm smart enough that in my little zipper bag over here that doesn't get wet unless you open it and you go in with wet hands.
Mhm.
But I keep a little hand towel on the top of everything. That's the first thing I grab, dry my hands, and then I grab the stash box or a lighter and cigarettes or
Stash
whatever
box,
else.
bada fucking bing, right there.
Yeah.
What's stashed in that box? Some good herbs
Mhm.
and spices. Good.
Yeah.
And
That way,
so
when we break out our submarine sandwiches that we make
oof.
and wrap in aluminum foil, we got some seasoning to put on
I'm
there.
gonna be doing a bougie. I'm gonna bring a tent. You know, it's gonna have a little AC thing in there. You know what I mean? Or I can stay in the old treehouse. I don't mind.
Yeah. We pack lunch. We have a good time.
I am ready to rock and roll.
And then we always try to guess who's going to have the leech.
Really? It's like that movie. Was it the what's it called? The Stand by Me. Right?
Oh, there.
Oh, did
I
they
bet
have leech?
there
Was
could
there
be
a leech?
parts.
Yeah. He gets one on.
I
He
mean,
gets
it's
one on his
not a
little peen.
stagnant little pond
Yep.
like that, so they're not quite
Oh.
like that. But yeah.
Thank
We
God.
shared some leech stories before, me and Green. Ugh.
Really?
Yeah. Well, there's these two girls who, even though we're in the creek, right, and we're partaking in these things, they
Mm-hmm.
still partake a little too much for being in the creek. Okay, like, so I mean,
Whoa.
I do, but it's like, oh, I don't even want to say it. Like, you can have 2 beers
it.
and drive home, but if you drink a 6-pack, maybe you should wait a little while. Okay, but
Yeah.
we're in water here. Okay, and you can stand most
Yeah.
spots, but some you cannot. Okay, but
Yeah.
anyway, they will partake a little too much, and then they're the ones who end up being so relaxed, which is wonderful for them. But it's almost like, you know how alcohol takes away like your inhibitions?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So when you're in the creek, you're not even thinking about leeches until you go to get out, maybe. You know, like you're not even, but they partake so much that they end up on the sides of the bank, wallowing in the silty mud, and then they wonder why they
Ew.
have leeches. I'm like, stay in the
Ugh.
middle.
Ugh. I got leeches once. I told you from like swimming in like a I don't even know what I was thinking in fucking Maine. Ugh. And I like a few of us got out and we were like they were just on us and we were just,
Oh
it was like at
Mhm.
a fish concert.
Yep. So
Oh,
now I bring
that's
the
fitting.
salt shaker, you know, in case someone gets a
You
leech.
carry a salt shaker around?
Salt, yes, because they're like slugs. I remember they're kind of similar. Like I remember like when in New York, like growing up, like my dad would like we had rabbits and we'd keep them outside at night sometimes, like, and there would be like slugs like that would come on their like near where they,
Lord.
their hutch,
Mhm.
and my dad
I
would put
shouldn't say
salt
that.
on them, and they just
Right.
Yeah.
it was crazy to put salt on them. It was
If
like
I ever
it
got
was
out of a freaking creek and I had a
wild.
freaking fucking what's it
Dude,
called? You know what I
I'll
mean?
never forget it. It's like a visceral thing. Like I get like ugh, I get so grossed out when I think about it. I'll never forget. Like I never went in a weird like body of water ever again after that.
Oh,
And I never really recovered from it. It was the grossest thing I've ever like experienced.
you freak out like,
ever.
oh my fucking god!
But think about it. But they do use them for like, and even currently, somebody was saying that they use them for like medical stuff, which is
Also, it's
even
healthy.
currently. I
Yeah.
mean, they're not gonna hurt you. They're just disgusting. It's just gross that they leech onto you and just start sucking your fucking blood like right away. It's like they just do it like
Right?
And when you go to pull it, like if you try to pull it,
What happens? What happens?
it stays on and just pulls your skin with its
Oh,
body. Like
God.
it like
No.
I mean, I got it on
honestly,
quick, but
what
it
I've
was
read,
not good.
the best thing to do, and I could never do it, hence the salt. Okay. I could
Yeah.
never do it, but they say just leave them on you until they fall off themselves.
No,
And
thank
I'm
you.
like, I cannot. No,
Oh, no.
no way.
No.
No way.
Oh, it was
No
so
way.
bad. It was so yucky. It was
Mhm.
like one of the worst things that ever happened to me. Not the worst, but just the yuckiest. Do you know what I mean? Like you have those things in life that you're like, oh my God, that was just. I'm so glad I
Mhm.
made it out
Maybe
alive.
Stand by Me. Stand by Me.
And it's
fuck
not,
me up.
yeah, I don't bring like the salt shaker, but I have a, You know those little tubes you can wear around your neck, and they might hold 4 cigarettes or something in them, or pills, or they're waterproof, whatever. Money
Who's
when you go to the
who's here?
beach. It's just like a
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
cylinder. I
Mhm.
filled that up with salt, and that's
Ooh,
what we bring. Mhm.
hope you have an herb carton for little
Who's
spices, some
who
gummies.
just popped up here? Who's that?
That's blunt B number 2, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
And then I have a dry box that floats.
Oh, that's fun. That's
A what?
cool.
But
A dry
everyone
dog?
tries to put their shit in it. And I'm like,
Oh
no,
yeah. And then it sinks.
no.
No, no,
What is it called? A dry
no.
what?
A,
A dry
a
box?
dry
Dry
box.
box.
And it
Yeah.
just floats, and you can just put all your stuff in it, so nothing happens to your
Oh,
stuff,
now I
like
get
your
it.
phone and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, who's he doing? Oh, he's walking the dog. I thought it was like fucking ghosts and shit.
Oh, cool. Babies. Hi, baby.
That's his
Hey, it's
Dovey?
me
Aw.
outside
Is this Dovey in the
Aw.
picture?
You.
with my dogs.
Aw. Your
Oh, it's
dogs.
a
Oh
big
my
funker.
god.
What is that one right there? What kind of dog is that?
Big fucker. What did you just say?
Big
This is my
fuckers.
Australian Shepherd.
This is a big fucker dog.
Gunner.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Look at
I
him.
love it. I love
It's like a
them.
wolf.
That's my
Yeah, they're
black
like
lab.
wolfy. Oh, look at that. Look at them
This
being a
is
good
my
boy.
little buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Aw.
She got the salt shaker.
Aw. She's pretty.
What's
Wait,
his
they're
name?
both boys, right? They're both boys.
Yeah, they're both boys.
He's pretty.
What's his name?
The Australian's name's Gunner, and
Gunner.
the black lab is Bear.
Ah,
Gunner
Aw.
and Bear. So cute.
What's up,
Gunner's
Gunner?
like bear. Hurry up and take a deuce. I want to go back inside.
Yeah.
It's funny because we'll go camping and stuff, and like the whole time we're yelling, "Bear, bear, get over here, bear!" And it's like people are probably like, "Oh my god, is there a
People are
bear
like,
around?
fuck.
What's going on?"
They're like, oh no.
That's
It's like
so
scary.
yelling
funny.
fire.
That's so funny.
People are like running, putting their feet
They're like, oh
away.
no, bear. There's a bear. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Gunner,
That freaked me.
his little nub tail. Gunner,
I
you gonna
know.
shake your little
Aw.
booty? Your little
Nubby.
booty?
Look at him.
Yeah, why do like Australian shepherds like they all have like what they were like? There's like a thing that they were cut or what? What's the whole story with their tail being?
They dock them. A lot of them,
Oh,
a lot of them do have like it's like a 2/3 of a tail,
oh, okay. Hmm.
and they just take them out because it just gets in the way when they
Oh,
herd and stuff. That way, other
yeah.
animals can't
Yeah, they're
grab on.
herders, right?
That's weird. Yeah, it's weird that like border collies though, like their thing is like even Willow and my last dog, they both have it. They have like a white tip on their tail, and I've heard like that they would like kind of light the way when like shepherds were like taking
Bear.
the sheep home, like the whiteness on the tail, like in the moonlight, like lights up. And so all
Really?
border collies supposedly have white tail. All the ones I've had have like a little bit of white on the tip of their tail. Like it's like genetic. Isn't that crazy?
It's
Huh.
like a
Really?
reverse Rudolph.
I was getting ready to deuce. I saw.
Yes,
we had that-
it is like a reverse Rudolph.
Yeah.
It's like the
Lighten the
moon lights
sleigh.
it.
Bear just arced up for us. He's definitely deucing. I saw it.
Maybe it was my voice.
Here's our plants grain.
I love Aussies
Oh.
so much.
Got there.
Those are pretty.
That's
There's
it.
Mary J. That's a Mary J.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like walking
You have
through
good-
your
You have a
fairy
nice
tale
property. I
land.
like it, man.
Gunner, what are you doing? Come here.
Gunner.
Mine are nothing compared to that.
Sit.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, look at him.
So sweet little face.
He looks
Oh,
so
They look-
sad.
That's your
Aw.
baby.
Look at that. Oh,
Aw.
man.
You gonna say hi?
He looks like Willow. They have like similar like kind of look. Aussies and border collies. They got that look, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
they have a. It's like it's their nose. It's kind of.
Yeah,
weird.
and their eyes. Their eye. Does he stare? Like Willow is like gives like so much eye contact. Like she'll make eye contact with people when we're walking, and they'll like say hello to her almost. Like they do, you know, because she like stares people down. Like they make a lot of. Like she stares. Like right now, she's staring at me. They just stare a lot. I think because it's like a way to communicate. They said, you know, like to like get commands or something. You know.
Okay. I don't know if
Oh.
you can see them in the dark.
Ooh, let's see.
Probably gonna dox my damn self. Okay, hold on. Yes, no.
I guess 8, a little.
Right up the damn walkway.
Oh,
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is.
So they grew.
Very much so. Oh, sorry. That's pretty. Oh, very pretty. Holy schmoly!
Mhm. And my friend.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
She's
Fuck yeah!
dark. Yeah, what are you talking
I can't wait to camp out there. It's gonna be the best ever.
You coming? Mhm.
you're gonna have like a gathering
No,
like Dolly on your.
I am.
No,
I
not
have
like
more
that.
firefly lights.
Oh,
Oh. Do you get you get fireflies where you are? Like the lightning bugs we used to call them on the East Coast.
We do.
I don't see them here in the West Coast.
Usually around Father's Day.
I love them. Do you ever put them in a bottle in like a jar? When you were
We
younger?
used
You kidding?
to. Isn't that terrible?
I know. Now I don't think but like, isn't it crazy that we would do that? But then we would like let it go, I think, the next day during when it was light out.
We would too. Our parents would make us just let them go.
Yeah.
But
But
Oop.
they were just,
loud
but that
gate,
was kind of
sorry.
mean when you think about it, to put them in
Well,
the
you put
jar.
holes in the lid, right?
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
didn't
yeah. We
throw
put
them
holes
in
in the
there.
lid.
No,
No,
I suffocated
that
them.
would be mean.
No,
Come on.
of course.
We thought not to do that. But that was like, I remember doing that with them. What makes them light
Okay.
up, I wonder? What is it
They
that makes
used
them
to
light
take
up?
the light off and put it on their finger like it was rings and stuff and make jewelry out of it. And they would
Oh,
smash them
really?
on the ground and then pull your foot,
Oh,
and then that light would be a streak of light. I used to get so upset.
oh my gosh. I didn't even know all that
Mean ass
happened. Or,
kids.
oh my gosh.
Mhm.
I don't remember
So then I
that.
didn't catch
Looking up.
fireflies together anymore. I just caught them on my
No.
own
Yeah,
backyard.
you're like,
I'm
like, fuck you and you serial killer
no, I actually
ways.
thought the more I catch, the more I'm saving. And then I was told I had to
Aw.
release them, and I was like,
Oh my God,
no.
you started to hoard. You had like a rescue, like a
Mhm.
like a firefly rescue going on in the attic of your house
Yeah,
or something.
I was like, no, David and whoever and are doing this to them. And my
They
dad
all,
is like, what?
oh, you were trying to
Mhm.
save them. Oh, from the mean bullies that were
Yeah.
trying to exploit them and use their parts.
Mhm.
Wow, they're trying to like
Poor
turn them
thing.
into experiment with them and shit, right? Kinda,
They were.
like, because
They would literally
probably.
like pinch their little light off.
Oh my God, take their light off? How do they do that? That's how they get around, right? What would they do without their lights?
Well, they
That's
weren't just without
mean.
the light once you did that. So
Yeah, no, I would kill them. Probably like how the bee
yeah.
and their whole digestive system like comes out or something.
fireflies?
Or some of them. No, well, some bees, like when they sting you, their whole digestive system. That's what we learned today.
Oh,
Only
yeah, that's
some,
right. Forgot about
right?
that.
But not like bumblebees. Bumblebees have multiple, like a bunch of stings, right?
It depends if your stinger is smooth or not smooth.
Ooh.
I've never been stung by a bee. Isn't that weird? I've always been scared about it, but I never got stung by a bee.
I got stung on my eyelid once.
Ouch.
There
Like the
were
worst.
wasps though. Yeah. Well, it's still bad.
A wasp. They're
Yeah,
scarier. Bumblebees
they
and
are.
wasps. Like those fat ones.
We
They're
were
cute,
collecting.
but they're
They're
scary.
well, no, these fuckers are big. We were at a.
Wasps are scary too. Yeah. They're
There
like
was
fuzz.
this old man that used to golf, right? and his house was like way back in the woods. One lived in New Hampshire, and me and my buddies went to go collect golf balls in the field that used to hit them, and we just
He lives
walked.
in New Hampshire.
Yeah, Londonderry,
Oh, oh.
and we just walked into like a hole type wasp and bit everywhere.
Oh.
Right in the field. My shit was, yeah.
Was it like one of those videos where you see the dum-dum hit it with a baseball bat to try to knock the nest down?
Oh yeah, my shit was all slumped. It
Oh, you know what happened to me by my business? Like, there's a dumpster and a queen bee, for real, like must have been from a hive nearby, came over and went into the dumpster, and within like a couple of hours, it was like encrusted with bees. They all followed her. And they found that it must be a local one. And the beekeeper came. It was so crazy. It was like a whole 3 day because we opened up the dumpster and it was like, I've never seen so many bees, but they really follow the queen bee.
They do.
They followed her and they just okay, she's here now. Like, what makes them queen? Is it there's something about them that's special? I forget.
That I don't know.
Something about them. There is something about the queen bee that makes them. I bet the chat would know this.
Endorphin.
Something about the queen bee makes them extra I forget what it was because I remember
They look different. They look different. They're like bigger than.
They're bigger. Okay, that might be it. But dude, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen because we saw them kind of just swarming over, and I think somebody came from the city or something, and they even figured out they knew where it probably originated from because they know where the local hives are and shit in the area. It was crazy thing though. It was to think about that they all followed this one bee to a dumpster,
Right.
Yeah, the same thing happened here 20 years ago. They came out of nowhere. It was one bee, and the next thing you know, another bee, and it was all over the bird bath. It had a bird bath in the front yard. The fire department came. They had to get a bee person come, but just out of nowhere, within an hour, not even within
it was like
30
us.
minutes, there was thousands and thousands of bees. All
thousands. It was the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen. It was crazy. It was just we were all watching it. And I don't think they came out until the day next. There was a whole thing. It had to it was crazy how they had to relocate them, or I forget. I don't know where they took them, but
you saw the video.
The queen is we're moving. Let's go.
We're moving. They're here to move us, guys. We're going. Your shit. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm taking you on all these journeys with me, but here we go again. I mean, it's really wild that they all. I mean, that's a weird mentality, That
they go in there and they did a bee removal here at the park. I did a little short of it.
Oh, really? That's really
in action. I'll play it real quick, actually.
Okay, cool. Nice.
But yeah, they go in and they get the queen out and they move her into another box and they set it right there, and then they just, as they file out, then they put up a thing. So it was actually in a tree.
Wow.
It was at our local park here. Sorry to interrupt and sidetrack.
No,
don't ants do that too?
Ants, they have that same kind of mentality. They follow each other. I used to watching ants when I was younger. Watching them move stuff into little anthills and stuff.
They're fucking strong little fuckers. Isn't 100 times the weight or some shit like that? Or
you see them pick up a crumb that's bigger than the whole freaking body. You're how are you carrying that, you little ant?
I watched one carrying off a stinking big old spider. Big spider. And it freaked me out because I thought it was the spider crawling. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't realize it was the ant with a dead spider. And I was like, oh, and then I'm like, wait, what's going
that
on
thing
here?
is fucking strong as could be.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They are strong. I mean, yeah. I still love watching them.
You're like, that thing is
Great. We'll
50
fucking
times your size.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
here's the thing. They put like this cone thing on it
Oh,
and put
yeah.
the bee in the box over there, and then they just let them come out, and they couldn't get back in.
Wow.
Pretty smart.
And then they move them back to where. I
Yeah,
wonder
then they
where
can move
brought
that box once they're all in it to wherever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Damn. The queen bee's gotta be like, oh, back up off me. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of bees there.
Yeah.
A lot of tension,
Worker
right?
She
bees decide
loves
which
it.
bee will be their next queen. Oh wow, worker bees decide which bee will be their next queen. Any female can be queen.
Damn.
It's all about what she eats. Oh wow, Julie, you're
Yeah.
all about this. Queen, I knew somebody in chat. Queen is the only female bee that could reproduce. She's the mom of all the bees usually because she can reproduce. Oh my god, that makes sense. But not the only female. Interesting, Julie. Julie, is it Julie
bees
or
are those?
July? What?
What kind of bees are those? The ones that you're talking about?
Cool.
Is it all of them?
I think bees in general, like how they act. They select 10 to 20 eggs to be their potential next queen. Wow. Would you have like some kind of like contest or something? Like
Like a spelling
Yeah.
bee?
induction
Right, yeah.
ceremony
Winner of
or
the spelling
something?
bee?
Yeah, like I had to spell
lucky shot at me, huh?
it.
Sounds to me like it's whoever puts out the most.
Honey. Oh,
There you
they
go.
release 10 to 20 royal honey. Huh. That's interesting. Bees. They're very
Royal jelly.
busy. Hmm.
Mhm.
They're so busy.
I had to off
But
some
the-
ground bees a couple weeks ago.
But
Sorry.
there's like a big problem with the bees that we're fucked because if without the bees we're not gonna have any like vegetables, right? They don't
Yeah, I
there's
heard
no
that.
pollination.
Sorry.
Yeah. Isn't it
I
like
declared war.
and we fucked a little because of the bees are dying off and they're like they do everything pretty much or a lot.
There's something they do that's like real important. I can't remember what the fuck it is, but something.
Pollination.
I think that, yeah. I think that's what it is. Nailed it.
Well,
And they're players.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on now.
Players.
Yeah, they're players.
I
I
had
mean,
to.
it's gotta
It's
be
right
tough
in
to
my
be a male
walkway.
MLB.
You know where the catio is? You've seen it on Jones's
Yeah.
or whatever. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
I
yeah.
go down that little railroad tie in the gravel area right in front of the catio to go to the yard, like the field and woods. And they were right in between the two railroad ties and the ground. I'm like, you gotta go. You gotta go.
You got
Cats
to
are
go.
out there.
You got
I'm
to go.
allergic.
You
You're
won't
in
get
my
this joke.
walkway. It's
Just
too
yuck.
many not so safe things. They had to go. And I don't
Yeah, we
think they're
got
the good ones anyway. Just saying. Those ground bees are nasty.
Yeah, we got nothing about the bees, right? They're everything. They're like our food. They're without them, we can't have food, really. I mean,
Well,
ultimately,
I took food off of someone's plate. My
and
own.
so I just looked it up and then said that roughly 62.5% of the original bee population was lost. Wow, and even the butterfly population shrank by a similar shocking 57.6%. That's crazy.
You know
I
when
mean,
I learned this though is when I did call, okay? Because I'm like, I don't want to hurt the bees. Can you come and relocate them, move them, right?
yeah, that's
Come
what
get
people
'em.
do.
That was one that built on the catio, and it was that big paper nest, not the little one with the holes or wasps, but that big paper, like it looks like
Yeah.
paper mache
Fucking wasps.
nest. And they're like, oh, send us a picture of the nest, and then we'll see what we can do. And I sent the guy the picture, and they call me back, and he's like, nope, destroy those. So that's what I did. Same with the
They
ground
said
bees.
like in this thing that I'm reading in here, that says that if we lost all of our bees, then we would have like 4 years left to live because of they 264 crop species and 4,000 plant varieties that they pollinate. So without them, we would pretty much, even Albert Einstein like quotes like, if the bee disappeared off the face of the earth, man would only have 4 years left to live. I don't know where they get
What
that
the
4
fudge?
years. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's fucked up.
Well, I
Okay.
don't hurt the good bees. I'm just gonna
Well,
throw
no,
that
I
out
bet there
there.
no, not it's probably certain bees that, or else they wouldn't kill them off because they're very crazy about moving and like with
No,
like
and
that
this
thing that
bee
they did.
place wouldn't have
Yeah,
told me to kill them off either.
no, not a bee place because
He
they're
said they're
Yeah.
super like
absolutely not
crazy into
beneficial
it.
for anything.
There
See,
needs to be a
there's some
Netflix
bees that are
documentary. Don't fuck with bees. That's what that
there's
needs to be.
certain
Not
bees
just
that
cats.
aren't. That's interesting. You know, some don't
Hmm.
pollinate. They feed them larvae. Oh, they do
And some are very
everything.
docile.
Sure.
Liquid
Guys, I
Hey,
always wanted to say this,
hey,
but
Gina, Venice Beach is popping right now.
Oh, put it up.
Uh-oh.
I got to go out there and like I'll go out there with Willow one day. It's so far though, but that'll be funny if we could walk by.
Oh, is that far from your
In
place?
Blunt Bee sees you.
Well, it's like on the other side of town. Like wait, like I'm like near
Gotcha.
downtown more,
Don't dox
and that's
yourself.
like
Don't.
the beach. No, I don't care. I'm not
I'm-
doxing. Yeah, I'm far from Venice. I mean, it's so many frigging people in LA. Like there's so many people in like New York. You know,
guys, I always want to say this, but I gotta skedaddle. I have
you
work
gotta
in the morning.
skedaddle.
I hate all of you.
He's
I
gonna
hate-
be a
hate-
worker bee tomorrow.
You're gonna be a
Yeah,
worker bee.
unfortunately. I'll be in the chat though. I'm gonna lay down.
Cool. Thanks,
Aw,
boss.
All
for
right.
coming
No,
up.
thank you for having
Boston
me up.
sleepies.
Night
Bye,
night.
Boston.
Good night, guys.
Bye, Boston.
And just remember, thug life.
Oh, look, Shambles in the house.
Oh, Shambles always like
What did we do to deserve
stops
Shambles?
by just to say hi.
Well, when
I found
Boston
my
starts acting
bitches.
like it's Shambles.
Yeah, bees and butterflies. Oh, butterflies too are essential. I didn't know that the butterflies were also essential to our existence.
Mm-hmm.
What do they do? Do they do pollination too? Probably. I bet they do. They seem like
I'd assume
pollinators.
so.
Yeah, they seem like
I
they're fluttering
took a
around.
little video. My St. John's wort was in full bloom.
Oh yeah, I remember that when you showed us that. That's like
And that bee.
antidepressant stuff.
Yeah, and those bees. Oh my gosh, you should see all the pollen on their legs. And they go around and around and around the flower, like either from the middle, around in a circle, and then they keep making their way out like a spiral to get
Oh,
all
wow.
that pollen off. I was like, look at you guys. He's
Wow.
like, you're always complaining you're allergic to bees, and you're over there videotaping them, like 3 inches from them. I'm like, but these are the docile, nice bees.
These are nice bees. They're not going to do anything. They're working. They're
I'm
like
all
busy.
right. Yeah.
It's cool when you see them. Like I saw some near these flowers. Like, and I wasn't scared of them because I felt like they were busy. They were like
Mhm.
doing their thing, and I haven't been bit this far in life, so I don't think they like me. Like, don't they say that they only like certain, like they're attracted to like a certain, I don't know if that's like a urban legend that I like.
Yeah, if you're
don't like.
afraid of them, they'll attack you. They can sense it.
Oh, really? Really? Like dogs? Like, or some certain dogs?
That's
like,
what.
if you
That's
get-
that's
Bees
what
are
I.
like that too? Oh.
They can smell fear or what?
They
Yeah,
can
they
smell
know fear.
fear? Huh.
They can smell that
Aw.
adrenaline or something that you're putting
I'm
off.
scared of them though. I've been scared of them. I mean, not scared. Like when I was younger, I was scared to get like bit. But then, like at a certain point, I was like, I guess I'm not going to get stung because they haven't stung me yet. You know what I mean? I think I'm good. Watch,
my
I'll get
first
stung this
wedding-
week.
My first wedding, you know how wedding dresses have that layer of, I don't know if it's organza
tulle?
or what it is,
Tulle.
but over the top,
Yeah,
like in between the satin or
tulle.
just over
it's
the
called.
top. of,
Yeah,
like, the
yeah,
satin, not
yeah. I know what you're talking
underneath.
about. Yeah.
But
A bee
anyway,
got in there. Oh no.
tons of them, but they were those
Oh,
little
no.
bitty sweat bees. You know, those
Sweat
little
bees?
tiny little, I think
What are
they call
sweat
them little
bees?
sweat bees.
Sweat
They're those
bees.
cute little bitty ones. They land on you, but they do nothing. You're just like, hello, little bee.
Oh my god, I've never seen those.
No.
My dress was full
You're-
of them, and we were taking
Oh my gosh.
pictures, and we're up there trying to get in. This one get closer, this one get closer, and I have people swatting at me, and they're like, "You have a bee, I can't get it off," and I'm like, "They're all in here. It's okay. They're not bothering me. They're just little. They must have been attracted to the white of the dress, right? I have no
Yeah.
idea. Or my sweats, since they're sweat bees. Maybe, I don't know. But then we're taking the picture, and my mother is swatting at my head behind me, and I like finally had it with people swatting me. So I did pull a little bit of a bridezilla, and I was like, "Just leave it alone! Like I know it's there." To my mother, and she's like, "It was a spider." I'm like, "Get it off of me! Get it off!"
Yeah. Oh my God. It's like a different story when it's like a little I don't know. Spiders
I
are,
had spiders and bees all over.
they have too many, spiders just have too many legs for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just creepy. Even the little
And
ones.
if you
I
can
saw
see
a
their
little one.
eyes, that
Ugh.
no, no.
You know, I don't mind seeing like little like little salamanders. I don't those I don't mind seeing. They don't freak me out for some reason. I feel like it's good luck or something. I don't know why. Like the little teeny ones that they just
I
because they
haven't seen a
never do
salamander
anything.
in forever.
Oh, really? I see them a lot. I guess because I'm in the desert-ish, right?
Yeah.
I see them more than anything else. They
Yeah, I
just
never
kind of
see
like
salamanders down here. We get regular lizards, I would say. I don't know how else to explain it.
they're like
And then,
little. I don't even know they're salamanders. I call them salamanders because they're small, you know, and they just kind of like they're kind of cool. They just kind of appear and then they're like gone. I'm like, where are you? Where'd you go? And then they just like slither
like the
off.
ones
Like,
that have the little gill thing that comes out of the bottom of their neck.
I don't know if there's a gill,
What are they?
or maybe it's
Oh,
more
that's
That
lizardy
little
then.
bubble chin.
I don't know, like a little green lizard.
A gecko?
Oh,
Yeah,
not
we
like
have
that.
geckos. Geckos is
More
like
like
separate.
lizardy, I get. I guess they're more lizardy. I think I call them like salamander. I don't know because they're smaller lizards. They're not like big. They're like little. You know.
Well, I
Are they
think like
black with dots?
salamander. I think of like some gnarly looking black or orange.
Oh no! These are
Like,
like maybe more like like teeny lizards, maybe. Like, but I don't. I always call them salamanders for some reason.
gotcha.
I don't know why. You know, I just call things certain things, but they're probably more lizardy, like little lizards though, like little gecko. No, not even gecko because they have the little neck thing.
Yeah, that's a gecko. Gecko.
Yeah, gecko, like the gecko guy. Yeah, not those. Huh. But you heard earlier somebody was talking about like frogs, like how her dog ate a frog and like tripped out
Oh
on the
my
frog.
gosh.
Yeah.
You said you like took that happened to you. You said, Grain, that you took a hose
I
and got
put
it
the hose. I had to put the hose in her mouth. I was
to
like,
get it out.
seriously? I had no peroxide because you can also induce vomiting with
Oh
peroxide.
yeah.
But
Oh.
I didn't know she had totally swallowed it. Like she was foaming at the mouth.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like, I don't know what's wrong. And then I called the vet, and they said peroxide because she probably picked up a frog or a toad. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't see a toad. And they're like, well, try to find the toad. But in the meantime, wash her mouth out with the hose. So I literally was like, not drowning the dog, but it did induce vomiting. And she threw up a toad.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Like the
goodness.
whole thing.
Yes, the whole thing. She
Oh
didn't
my
chew it.
goodness.
She didn't anything. I don't know.
She swallowed that pucker whole.
She was foaming
Oh
at
my
the mouth, and I
God.
kept saying, drop it, give it to me. Like I didn't know what she had or what was wrong,
Oh
trying
my
to look in her
God.
mouth. And I don't, maybe it went down there. I don't
They're
know.
so funny. They're so funny.
But you wouldn't
They're
believe the
so.
amount of foam that was
I wonder
coming
if
out
she
of her
was already
mouth.
getting that that chemical. Do you think that chemical, or just
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
just
that's
having like a
definitely what
frog?
makes it foam.
Oh,
The
okay.
frog
I
released
like
or
it.
whatever it was, released
Release
whatever, and
whatever.
it makes,
Maybe when it's like
yeah,
when it's scared or something, it releases that. I wonder, like when
I
it
think
releases
so.
that stuff.
And I don't know if it's the same thing when we pick one up and it pees.
Oh, maybe
Maybe
it's like
that's not pee. Maybe that's whatever
maybe it's
that
like a
is.
defense thing, like like how
Yeah.
skunks do a thing. Maybe that's like their skunk thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm. We were always told you pick up that toad, you're gonna get if it pees on you, you're gonna get a wart.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I've heard that too. Yeah.
I've heard warts with frogs. Yeah, they
And
would
I'm like,
always
man,
jump.
Yeah, they
if that
just
was the
screech
Freak
case,
me
I'd be
or
out.
full of
whatever it's
all kinds
called.
of warts.
I don't like jumpy things. I don't know. I don't like dislike frogs, but I remember like my neighbor, they had like all kinds of animals, and they had frogs, and they would just freaking jump out of your hand. They're just like, I don't like when things move too fast. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just like, or like bugs that jump. Those are the
Yep.
freakiest. In Georgia, when I lived in Georgia, they had those freaking roachy bugs that fly. Like, I mean, they're freaking scary. They freaking flying roaches, and they just move too fast for me. Ugh, you know, like roaches do too. They just like move fast, you know.
And they're big.
Jules
Ugh.
says it is pee.
Ugh. The pee that they're the pee that made it foam, maybe is that the stuff that you trip on, or is there another chemical? I wonder that they secrete when they're scared or something, like
I
that
don't know,
makes
but this.
people trip. The tripping part. You know how people
Oh
would say
yeah,
you lick
that's
a frog and trip out? What is it? Is it the pee, or is it there like another chemical that they
yeah,
secrete?
they extract something from them. That I just saw someone. Who was it? A comedian that was
Excrement.
talking about it. But yeah, this is the lizard. That little red part comes in and out. You know, like it's like a little. The males have it
Oh,
to
see,
show
look,
off.
it's a defense mechanism. Some frogs secrete a chemical that makes your lips numb. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm. That might
Yeah, I
be
mean,
something
Yeah,
there's
that
got to
like
be a
blows
reason
up
for it.
like a balloon,
Hmm.
right?
But people like like somebody was saying that their dog like was tripping on like the chemical that they secrete for like a couple
That's
days.
crazy. My
Said
little
somebody in the
Raina didn't
chat.
act crazy.
Oh, that's good. Maybe she didn't get the stuff, you know, the secretion. Whatever.
Well, yeah, because they just said I know recently here there's a certain kind of frog or something in the area that's not supposed to be here, but they've found a few of them and they're warning people with dogs to be careful.
I think I heard that somewhere. They probably had them as pets, brought them back from something, had them as pets, and then they bred and, you know,
Yeah,
I don't
I mean it's
know.
just like we have a problem
Came
here
home in luggage. I don't know.
with pythons because they were like pets and
Mm-hmm.
stuff and people released them and they just multiplied. I mean it's crazy
That's
down
what
here in
made me
South
think
Florida.
of it.
Or
There's like
iguanas too.
wild pythons.
Yeah,
I think
iguanas too.
that's like Kate. I think she like rescues like iguanas and certain kind of. She's like a because people get them
Mm-hmm.
and then they like are crappy with them or something or probably release them. I wonder if people do that. I'm
You
sure.
can't release them. They're like you're supposed to. I mean, you can go out. Anyone could go out right now and shoot them.
Oh really? Oh God.
Yeah, because they're
In
invasive
Florida?
species. Yeah,
Oh. Like
You're talking about the
crocodile? Like
pythons, right?
yeah, the pythons and
oh
iguanas.
python. Oh iguana, even like the
They
little
go
ones?
out and hunt them. Like like people do that. It's on YouTube too. Like they'll just go out and they'll hunt for the snake or
Wow.
the iguanas
And the
I am
pythons?
not hunting no snake.
at
No
night
way.
too.
That's weird.
Oh yeah,
At
that's some
night?
good
Why at
videos there.
night? Do they come in
Look
at
that
night?
up on YouTube.
Oh yeah, but some
Mm.
frogs do have some toxin that can make you hallucinate. Okay, but not all of them.
Yeah, they
Good to
also
know.
do what are those like nutria or nutria, like the rat looking things. They go out and hunt them all over like Florida and Louisiana and stuff
Hmm.
because they're all invasive.
Here it's coyotes.
We have coyotes here. Good night, Shambles.
Yeah, we have a lot of coyotes here too, surprisingly.
But we have so many. I see them a lot around. I saw like a family recently, like a mom with two babies, just like on my street, like in the middle, like 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's crazy. I just see them sometimes, and they just kind of go the other way.
Yeah. Grandma Sherry asked today on Queens, I think, have you ever heard a rabbit scream? And I'm like, yeah.
You have? What? When do they scream? When there's like a
These were
coyote around?
screaming because the coyote, okay? But
Yeah.
it was the most horrific. It woke me up I'm in a treehouse, but
Oh,
in
yeah.
the
You
dead
could.
of night, I sat straight up in the bed. I was like, what is that? It
There's a
must have happened
rabbit
just right at the base
screaming.
of the treehouse here or something. It was so close. It just
They eat them. I
blood
remember like,
curdling like a human
oh,
scream.
poor
I was
bunnies.
literally freaked out because I had never heard it before.
Oh, they know when they're getting, freaking coyote.
Hmm
We
And you
used
can
to
like
like,
Google
what?
rabbit screaming without
Oh,
seeing any
really?
vile anything, but it's horrible.
I've never heard my rabbits like we had rabbits like growing up and
Can you still hear the rabbits, Clarice?
And then hearing the coyotes celebrate afterwards was even more heartbreaking. I mean, survival of the fittest, do what you gotta do. But poor
Oh, they were
bunny.
all howling, all happy.
bunny.
And stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've never heard a
Yeah.
fox yelling. No, sounds like a woman
Yeah.
yelling. Wow, it's the only time
Yeah,
I've
it's
ever
like
been
a
scared
real
outdoors at
screech.
night. Yeah, foxes. I've never heard of. I like foxes, but you know what? I follow this one fox on Instagram, and he
What?
like kind of makes a. I follow all these weird animals, and he kind of makes a weird noise, like a real like kind of screechy noise. Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yes, like really high pitchy and stuff. Like there's this one woman that like has like 2 rescue foxes that she one was injured and I forget, but
Foxes look shady to me. There's
They
shady.
yeah,
do.
they totally do. Willow is like shaped. She has a body of a fox, kind of. She's foxy. She moves like a fox a little with her ears.
She's
Willow.
foxy.
She's foxy. Yeah,
Jessica's
but they
a
are
What's
like
up,
fox.
Winnie the
scary.
Pup? How's it going?
Winnie the pup. Are slugs
We had to
homeless
cut Jessica's
snails?
nails today.
I think slugs are homeless snails because they forgot about it. They come out of the snails.
Cute.
It's funny. It's so true.
Jessica's nails today. He was acting like a wild coyote.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I really
Oh my
saw it.
gosh. My
Do
husband
you
scratched
heard
up.
about where to like cut it to? You have to cut it right to that. You don't want. I just don't want. I
His
never
you
want.
can see.
Ugh. I
His
can
are
never do
kind
it.
of, they're not like white clear, but they're a light brown tan. So you can kind of see where the quick is.
Where it starts.
But with him moving like that, I mean, he fights tooth and
Yeah,
nail
that's what
fights.
makes it. Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I mean, you
My
know, he's
dad.
little.
We had a cat.
And my husband has to totally manhandle him, like put him between his legs, hunch over him while he's
Oh
kneeling on
my
the ground,
gosh.
and like
Oh wow.
manhandle this dog to cut his nails with a muzzle on it.
Yeah. With them. Oh wow. So there's a
When he
fight.
goes to the
Yeah.
vet, we stick his butt in the door, literally, and the vet gives him a shot and knocks him out before he does anything.
But just like put
Mhm.
him down, put him to sleep, and so then he'll be able because he's just so scared and so.
Yep.
Oh, poor thing.
They're like, he's not even just being a jerk. He literally is. He thinks he's fighting for his life. It's fear. It's not even just like he's a jerk. That's fear. They're like, I've never seen anything like it. I'm like, yep.
Oh
They're
my
like,
God.
where did you get him from? Like insinuating he shouldn't have been up for adoption or rescue. Like,
You're like, how did you? Oh,
I'm like,
oh my
he's
God,
really
Ski.
super sweet. And they're like, everyone says
Whatever.
that. I'm like, no, he is. Yeah. I told you on his chart they created a new level, right? Psycho.
Really? Are you serious? Oh gosh, poor thing.
Mhm. When they pull up their charts, it's either like red light, yellow light, green light. He has psycho
And
light.
Psycho. Psycho.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's like a new class.
Mhm.
Of poor thing.
Like she turned the computer screen around and showed me. She's like, look, and it says at the top, stop, 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 stop. Psycho.
Psycho. Aww.
It does.
It's like I'm sure he's a complex over. Oh, but they don't show him that. Poor thing. He's gonna like. Aw. Troubled little fucker.
I don't know
He
what
can't help
happened
it.
to him.
I
No.
wonder. He was
All
your
I know
dad's
is he
dog?
hardly had any hair. He had scars on the insides of his ears, like his little floppy
Aw.
ears. He was like emaciated. I mean, he looked bad when we adopted him, and then they showed me pictures from before. I was like, oh. I don't know what they did to him or what his circumstance was, though. We just love him anyway.
Yeah. You got to, right?
Yeah. My
He
husband
didn't
says, I'm
like.
sick of getting bit by this dog. And then he'll be like,
Aw.
come here, Jetsko, come here.
And then I'll bite him. Aw. He's just like he just doesn't. He's just that's how he doesn't care.
Well, if Jetsko's laying on the couch on the throw pillow, and you sit on that cushion that the throw pillow is on, and he's sleeping, he instantly goes to attack. Like if you startle him or stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know why my husband hasn't learned that yet.
You just have to learn
Like I
what.
warn him first. Like I'll be like, just
Yeah.
go, and I'll pet him first. And then you hear him sometimes, even when I'm on panel, growl at me, and I'm like, shut up.
Yeah. I hear him growl at you. Yeah.
But I still warned him first, either by patting
Yeah.
the couch or my husband forgets to do that and just sits down, and Jetsko doesn't like that.
He's like, he just doesn't. He likes what he likes, and he doesn't what he kind of right. He just seems a little.
Yep.
Is he like the alpha dog or no of the pack or no? Kind
He
of.
could care less about these other dogs.
Oh. Is there an
Take
alpha?
them, leave
or
them.
in the
Maybelline.
group?
Maybelline thinks she's the boss.
She
It was
sounds like a
Lily.
boss. Uh-huh.
Lily, but Mabel, since she grew up, because she's
She
the
took
boss.
over the reins.
She
She's
like,
I'm
I ain't
boss
taking
now.
your shit no more one day, and now she's the
No
boss.
more.
So.
She's like, Lily, you're done. I'm
Yep.
I'm taking over. I'm the bitch. I'm the boss bitch now. Pretty much.
Totally. We used to have to yell at Lily, like, Lily, Mabel's coming by you. She's just trying to play. And then it got to where they would finally play together, and I was so excited. They were both like up on the couch on their backs and doing that twisty and pawing at each other.
Oh,
And I
love
was
when they
like,
do
what
that.
is happening right now? Like it was the first time they actually like really got along and liked each other, not just were cordial, And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And then Lily still tried that stuff, but she's older than Mabel too, and Mabel was a puppy, remember? But one day Mabel was like, oh, hell to the no, enough of that.
Enough of
Now
that.
Mabel's the boss.
Mabel, she grew into it. She grew into being a boss.
She
Yeah.
did.
Aw.
It's so funny the dynamic changes since we had some of the dogs together with others because some have passed. And like, my husband had a dog when we met. So we had him with Snipe, which was Dad's dog, and then Raina, which was my dog at the time. So they all three lived together. And Jimmy, which was my husband's dog, was just like Jetsko, indifferent to these other dogs. He could care less. You want my toy? Go ahead and take it. You want, like just so easygoing, mild mannered.
Yeah.
Nothing. And Snipe was the boss. And then Raina was the boss. And then I don't even know. Jimmy passed, and we got Lily and Jetsko at the same time. We adopted them, and they got along just fine. Maybe because they came from the same place and already knew each other. I don't know. But Lily would pick on Snipe and Raina, and then Raina put her in her place, and now Mabel put her in her place. So I mean,
oh my
it's
God,
a zoo
Lil
up
has
in
little
here.
Zoomies. Talk about.
I hear him. I hear his
Do you
little
hear her?
nails.
She's
Her.
she's ran outside and ran. She gets like she still gets them every once in a while. The zoomies, like she'll just zoom around. It's so funny.
Mabel will
like
do that.
her ears go back too. It's like a very specific kind of like.
And you're like, just that extra burst of energy there. Where did that come from?
I feel like she's like getting it out because before she was asleep or something. I don't know. She like has to
Maybe.
like like shake it off or something.
Mhm.
Because I don't know where she is. She's took
Little
off.
Mabel would do that. Run around the coffee table.
Oh,
I'm
what
like,
up,
aren't you
Pecan
dizzy?
Pie? What's happening?
Pecan pie. What up? Oh, she's back. Oh, she's coming.
Hey, do you guys want to listen to that Joneson video
Yeah.
before I
Yeah.
before I froze up last? That's what I was doing when I froze and I had to
Oh,
restart.
I
But
didn't
no,
spread
do
any
you guys want to
gossip
watch
about
it?
you.
What?
Oh, the trader one? Or
Yeah,
no?
the trader one.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
No,
I'll see it again.
you did. Am I gonna get mad? Should I mute?
No. No. Should I mute? Definitely not.
Am I gonna throw out a threat that I'm gonna feel bad about later?
No.
Okay. I'm muting anyway.
All right. All right, here we go.
You sound like a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Your fans become your
Let's
haters.
flip
You done? Beard, right. Yelling at the mic. Beard. Doing this once. Why you yelling at the mic?
I'm gonna bring it down a notch. Listen, I've had enough. And this ain't got nothing to do with Escape with Speakeasy, so I don't want to get it twisted. This has nothing to do with Escape with Speakeasy. I need everybody to make that perfectly clear. We all got our own beef over there. This ain't got nothing to do with that, so I want to make sure none of that is even brought over. I don't listen, and just to speak on it once again, Joneses, bitch, no fucking shame.
I saw this.
What did I motherfucking say? I said sick. I can't wait till your retarded daughter gets hate fucked. Can't wait till your retarded daughter gets hate fucked. And easy. I'll be there to interview your kids after they get raped. I'll be there to interview your kids after they get raped.
Holy shit, dude.
I saw this clip of Traders, but I didn't see like Jones's reaction to it.
So she's
Yeah, she's
talking.
crazy. This
She's
Traders.
talking about Joneson. Joneson doesn't even have a daughter, does she?
No, she's talking about someone else, and Jones and I think called it out, and this is
Yeah,
now her
but she does bring up
rebuttal.
Jones in one of these
Yeah.
clips. I think, right?
Oh, she just did.
Okay,
But I think it's because Jones and called out her saying that to some other person.
Oh yeah, okay, I missed the part. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, all right.
Because that's our girl.
You sure did.
And I dropped. And I ain't shamed. Ain't never gonna be shamed. You knock on my
If
door,
you
don't
ain't-
get mad when I fucking open it.
Open it.
You understand me? Don't get mad when I open
You're not
the fucking
ashamed,
door,
but
you
look at you.
knocker.
You're freaking out,
Easy ain't
bruh.
over there crying, but
You're
Jones is
freaking out.
clutching her pearls, bitch.
Oh,
I already said it.
no,
already
ma'am.
fucking said it. Don't want none. You don't want any.
Say you got me in a scope, but you grazed me. I say one called it in a scope, and you
Look at his
swayzy.
face.
Your reply got the crowd yelling. So before you die, let's see who can out petty who.
Speaking of another bitch that's knocking on my door, guess what, ho? You don't want none of this. You were fucking warned to stay away from me
Warned?
by your friends. They
Who?
can't save you. Do you understand me, Joneson? They can't fucking save you. I am a fucking unhinged animal.
We see.
Why would you want to fuck with someone like me?
You don't.
I just
You
had
think
an
what I said was
opinion.
vile? You ain't seen shit.
You said you
ain't
wasn't
seen shit.
ashamed.
You know what? These ladies are my conscience. And when they can no longer
Why are
hold
you
me
so
back,
mad if you're not
when
ashamed,
they can no
girl?
longer hold me back, that's when you get to deal with every fucking
It's just
part of me.
my
And
opinion.
I love,
You'll
I
be all right.
fucking love every fucked up part of me. You know why? Because the world made me, bitch.
Good.
You didn't break me like it broke all you fucking trauma having hoes.
I'm not
Oh
broke.
my
I don't
God,
say
I'm
shit like you
offended.
just said.
Bitch, I'm gonna offend your asshole so hard it's gonna fucking leak out and you're gonna fucking bleed to death. That's how hard I'm gonna offend your punk ass.
Oh my god,
She's
dude.
really,
She
she's a
is.
whole nother level, right?
Yeah.
Ay,
Yeah, that it surprised me some of the stuff that these people come up with. It's like,
I mean,
why
how,
would you even think that? Like,
and she's so
I don't
proud of
even cross the
herself
line.
for being like this, right? It's weird. Like
Mhm.
she's just like, it's like the Twilight Zone, right?
Mm.
Look at Jones and she's like, what the hell?
Yeah, she's like, what's up with this bitch? This bitch is on one.
This is getting weird.
All right.
And you
It-
acted like I didn't have to hit mute.
I know. I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't know it was this. There was another one that she did a little. I didn't. Is this like? I don't think this is even published yet. Is it on her page?
Oh,
Or-
I don't think
I don't
so.
know. Okay, yeah. But I
There's
saw
only
this
like
clip. I didn't see her
6
reaction, but
views.
I saw like the trader clip of her saying this shit.
I believe this is the one she dropped in chat. I hope it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only had like 6 or like 7 views when I clicked
Yeah.
on it right now. All right. She said it was okay to play it.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just
I
playing.
hope so. No, it's too late now.
Don't strike me, Jonesin.
Don't strike him.
You know why? Because I
Crazy.
was fucking born to rage, bitch.
But you're a fucking molehill. Now I'm gonna make a mountain out of you.
And I fucking love to rage.
Got it.
I fucking love it.
Got it. Check. Got
You
it.
know what? I'm young, okay? I'm not like super young. I'm 36.
I'm 34.
But I'm young enough to be your motherfucking kid. And I don't give a fuck about hitting an old lady. Straight the fuck.
What the hell?
What?
Sorry. Come
Dude, she's
again.
That's
Okay.
impossible.
Someone teach her how to math because it ain't working out.
Johnson is younger than you. Oh gosh, that would be impossible.
She acts young enough to be her kid. That's for damn sure.
Mhm.
Fuck up.
Being rich shamed by some prick using my name for clickbait in a state of bliss cause I said his goddamn name. Now I got a cock back aim. Yeah, bitch, pop champagne to this. It's your moment. This is it. As big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it. Had to give you a career to destroy it. Lethal injection, go to sleep.
Burp.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm like, is the glare up here? Sorry, Bumpy. Better than a toot.
I forgot I wasn't muted.
It's that beer. No.
No, I don't drink.
I'm still
Yeah,
drinking
I
my black cherry
I do every
lemonade.
once in a while, but
You
not
are?
a drinker.
The same one.
Yeah, I don't like drinking either. Too much. Got out of my
Mm-mm.
system.
Yeah, so yeah, Trader's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Obviously.
pretty much. She came up
holy
on Queenie's
shit.
panel one day and she was talking about like, I don't know, she was like, you know, how like they just fuck with different people, and there was like somebody that was like staying in a hotel and she called in like some kind of like, they said that they were, I don't know, a bomb or some kind of crazy shit. They were making they were, I don't know,
Making,
Yeah,
you
they
remember
were
that?
making drugs. Yeah.
Yeah, making
they were cooking.
like a SWAT kind of, but not
Yeah.
really because they
That's
didn't
what she was
really- it
hoping for, but
She was
mhm.
hoping, but it was really she was calling the front desk of like a hotel, and they were probably like, okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I think I remember that. And yeah, she was just like, "Well, this is what we do. We're the bottom of YouTube, and that's where all that
Yeah.
it came from."
And then Voices and her got went at it a little. Remember? Voices
Yeah.
left, I think. Voices like rage quit over it. She was like, "I'm
Yeah,
outta
she.
here."
I believe what she said was she's not dealing with that because that's definitely, in her opinion, mental
Yeah,
health
I mean,
issues or something. So
yeah, I mean, she's like, I'm not fucking. I mean, I understood why Voices took off because she was scared, you know.
I'm biting
She
my
was like,
tongue.
yeah, she's. You don't want. Yeah.
Did you see her latest rant?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, DMD? How's it going?
She's I heard the other day, like, I kind of like to see what's going on. I check in on her here and there. And she said that she was like going through some kind of like med change and like, oh, and Granny, like, this Voices, just like updating. She has to look for housing because her grandma like tried to physically abuse her. Did you hear about that? That's why she's freaking out. She has to find a new house. She has to
Oh,
find somewhere
really?
new to live. But she said that before when she was over at Queens. She was looking for an apartment because Granny was being verbally abusive. So now she's being physically abusive. I mean, she's saying, she could be. Who knows? I mean, I could see them going at it, truthfully, right? You never know. You never know.
2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, yeah, who knows? Oh, I watched some of that BNB too, some of that girl's video about the glare. I
Yeah,
just
I haven't
couldn't
watched
follow
it
it
yet.
though because she was like, okay, playing a stream that she was on with Will, but Will was reacting to that stream, and then she was reacting to Will reacting to that stream. I was like, this is hurting my head a little. Not hurting, but you know what I mean. It was like a lot of. I was like, okay, that's Will from the present, or what? But what Will is that's reacting? How long? You know what I mean? Like,
But
Will.
don't you hate that? It's like, wait, is he saying this now or is this in the video? What the hell's going on
Yeah. And then
with that?
she was reacting to him, reacting to her, reacting and him on the same
Oh
panel. And I was
gosh,
like, is
no.
it her in the present or in the past? I was just like, it was just too much for me to think about. Like it was to hurt my head a little bit because I didn't know when that reaction that Will had was that recently? Was that back then? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm sure she said
Well,
that all,
especially
but I
for
missed
those
it.
that weren't around. Like you weren't around then, right?
No,
And
it
I
was years
wasn't
ago.
around then. So to try to follow, that's probably a little harder for us.
That's what's a big part of a problem that comes around these streets. I feel like people that have been around here longer, they want to like catch you up or something. You can't just like catch somebody up. Like even through what she did, I guess it's trying to catch people up, but like, I don't know. I mean, is that helpful? I don't know. I
Mm.
don't know. I guess if it's out there, you could look for yourself. Like, remember with Uni Rock, how we like looked into him and like found all this other fuck shit that he did in other communities, and we're like, oh, he's just doing what he does here. But the glare sounds like he's had some shit go on with his like in different chapters in his life in YouTube land, right? And
Mhm.
that girl is a chapter of that life that he's had in YouTube, and I don't
Yeah, I
know.
didn't even know all that. For
That
as
she was
long as
like a
that
mod
she
for
was
him,
a mod for him, I knew they had a problem with him. When
like a
I
head mod.
came to
Yeah.
Queens or whatever, but I didn't realize that she was, hanging out and doing true crime with them before that. I had no idea. But see, that's one thing
The
about
long
me. I don't.
case.
I've been around
Yeah.
forever, but I never watched that crap. I don't
Me
watch any of the
neither.
bullshit.
I've watched a lot of like more trials and like law TV stuff. And then I found like during Kylie Rodney, I found all these like these channels, like, because I
Yeah.
was like so fucked in the head over everything with AWP and stuff. And they got me all, that's how I found everybody. Well, I think Dolly, I remember him during Gabby Petito because he would do those call-in. And I always liked call-in shows, like when I was younger too. Like I always liked listening to people like on the radio even call-in. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like hearing different people's opinions, I always liked that about Dolly. That I like that even more than his panels, like when you would just have people call in, I think all kinds of crazy people.
Did I see a
Yeah.
thumbnail now where they have the Dolly and PJ show?
But yeah, because I think paper cut it didn't work, and people like it. I think they tried it, and now they've been doing it like true
Well,
crime.
I don't know if it's all the time, but I saw somewhere where Paper Cut was with MAB on his
Oh,
panel doing all
really?
true crime.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah,
interesting. Ooh, is
yeah,
there something? I mean,
something
she's in
brewing
love. I
there.
mean, it's pretty clear that she really kind of like loves Dolly. Like,
So PJ's like, get out of here.
I'm
I
sure
don't need no
PJ doesn't
competition.
want because it kind of got more serious, kind of like not serious with PJ, but like the fact that we even know about her only in the past like 3, 4 months, 6 months. I don't know, 3 something months, right?
Yeah,
So paper cut. Remember? I mean, there was gonna be like that party
yeah,
at
they're
when
gonna
Summer
meet.
Day was canceled. Remember, she got like a ticket and everything, and then she switched it so she can go to see Dolly, and they were gonna have like some kind of camp out or something. I bet PJ put a kibosh on that whole
Yeah,
shenanigan,
or
right?
camp out is threesome.
Yeah. No paper cut. I mean, she's like a shit stir. I used to like her, and then I started seeing like how much like of a shit stir she was.
Dude,
a
and
little
I
bit.
never
Yeah.
liked her, man. I thought she was so
You
freaking
know,
fake
she's
from the very
yeah.
beginning. I'm like, no way. I'm like, I cannot handle this lady. She is so freaking fake. I mean, that's just my opinion. When I first like
Kind of is.
right
Yeah.
off the
Truthfully.
bat, man, I was just like, man, I don't know about this lady.
Yeah.
But yeah, she definitely loves Dolly for sure.
She's got like an unhealthy relationship with him. There's only so much time to go around. He's not a young guy, true. Who had over 3K views? Oh, PJ and Dolly doing
Woo-woo.
their true crime. What are they talking about? I wonder. I heard that they have like a suspect in that girl. What's her face? The one that the really pretty girl. I just saw
Oh, they
Anne
weren't getting
to Life. Wait, what's her name? Let me
I
look.
can't remember her name either, but I know you're talking about.
Like on
Annie Elise.
you know, I just saw it on Amy
No.
Elise's like page on her like Instagram. She did, you know, she does like little. Oh, here it is. Let me see. Oh shoot, there she has like so many like cloned accounts. Poor thing.
I seen a couple more. I seen Pascal said possible suspect, or is this a
Yeah,
suspect?
like they have
or-
like they have video of him leaving like some ring cam video, I think, of
and
him.
this was leaving her house
I don't know
or
where
someone else's house.
maybe her. Oh, here is Annie Elise. Oh, here it is. Okay, wait. He is now suspected in the murder of Rachel Marin, the mom on the trail. His DNA match. Please share and help. It's just like him walking out of like it's like ring cam of him walking out. I don't know who. Let me look on the description. Please share. Someone must recognize him. He was in LA in March and in Maryland the first couple weeks of August. He's dangerous and a suspect in a gruesome murder investigation. That's all it says. It doesn't. I don't know. It's just him walking out of a ring cam. I don't know where it is though.
And you can't really see him that good. It's like
Yeah, like he kind of turns.
the
Oh,
light
you see
too,
what
and the video's weird. I don't know.
B&B said?
What?
No.
They have the guy's DNA. It hit in CODIS,
Yeah.
but they don't have his name. It was
Oh.
collected in a previous crime, but never identified.
Oh, interesting. So that's why it says she has this DNA, because I was like, did I have the DNA on the doorknob? Like I didn't understand it. You know what I mean by the video? Oh, she probably talks over it. I'm probably just watching it. No.
Where did
not
they get his
talking.
DNA from? I don't
know.
Her
This
or
creep sexually
this
attacked a woman in
video?
LA in March. He also sexually attacked a woman in LA in March 2023. He's now on the trial. His DNA matched. Please share and help identify him.
Okay.
It's just like a ring cam.
Dolly and PJ had over 3,000 views on their true crime.
That's what somebody said. Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Probably not like people in chat, just like views overall.
Yeah, overall. But that's from today or from the other day or something.
I think they had one planned today. I think I seen a thumbnail. That's how.
Oh, really? It's working.
That's why I asked
I
the
guess.
Dolly and
Yeah, him
PJ
and
show.
Supercut couldn't get those numbers at all.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Mab. I wonder who helped Bullhorn with that response and stuff that she did.
Oh my God. Dude, can you believe the order of protection? I mean, that.
Oh my God, right? So
The other
funny.
stuff's funny as hell too, but
Restraining.
that I was just like, are you kidding me, dude?
She's scared that she's well, and then she like it's part of a reason why I think with Zoom, because she wants a Zoom meeting. She wants it, so she doesn't have to go there. She's like, Queen Bee's gonna beat me up. I'm scared. Queen Bee's
Trying
gonna
to
beat
save
me
a
up.
few bucks.
Yeah. I mean, she also puts that in there that she's like that financially she can't go there. Like it would be like, but she's also like going to like LA, supposedly, or she's gonna go to Long Island, so for the Long Island, and then back to Idaho, not LA, Idaho and Long Island, because she's like getting on the serial killer, the serial killer. She's gonna go actually search. Did you tell me that, Green? Were you telling me
No.
that or okay?
She's
But I
going to
someone
Gilgo Beach or
Gilgo
whatever.
Beach. She's gonna go search. Somebody was saying that she's actually gonna go search. Like she's gonna search for more bodies. Like they already haven't searched that whole freaking area when they found
Oh.
10. You think they didn't really search more? You're gonna go find it? Like she's searching. And she's somewhere right now too. I don't know where she is right now, but she was searching somewhere today, but then she was like at the hotel pool. I just like turned around for like 2 seconds. I'm like, where the hell is she? She's like, let me see. She's somewhere. Can you still hear me? Because I'm in like
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Over here.
okay. Sometimes if I
We're in
click off and go
shock.
to she's in Kingsport, Tennessee, looking for Layla Sentinello. And she like posted like she was at the pool. I'm like, she's searching. Yeah, you're searching. She was like at the
Oh
hotel
my
pool.
god.
It was so funny. I was like, she was talking about how she's. I just like watched a few minutes, like literally, yeah, because it's all I can handle. And she, she just annoys me in general. I just can't watch her at all. But I'll watch like a few minutes just to be like, what the hell? Where is she now?
Yeah, I
So,
can't watch her either. I'm
No.
over her and Dolly. I just don't even
yeah.
bother.
How funny were those freaking emails? The emails to the from her to the lawyer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, like you're not being professional.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's. It was awful. Yeah. It's
So
comical. It really
it's
is.
comical. It's so funny. Did you see like Burnt Toast did like a reading of them, like a dramatic reading of them?
Mhm.
It was so funny. It's so funny. She's so funny. Like that
What's
whole
up, Gray One?
what's that?
Sorry.
The fact that she would like argue with the lawyer, like when she's the lawyer too, like and about being non-professional, and then she's being the one being not professional, unprofessional, and she says that the lawyer is being unprofessional, and he's like, please stop like
Projection.
communicating with me altogether. And then he's like, sure thing, whatever, of course. And then like 1 second later, she sends him like another email, and he just
But
doesn't
do you
respond
see?
because he. It's so
You
funny.
see how that projection works?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's like it's so
Clearly stated
obvious,
in there it wasn't written properly and it's not professional. And she turns around and then says he's unprofessional.
right?
And the way he
Isn't it
came
just
at her,
Isn't
it's
it
like that is
hysterical?
projection at its finest, and it
Like
is
100. I mean,
fucked
it is
up.
like it's like here's a textbook example of a
Mhm.
projector and projection, like in writing. I'll give you like multimedia of it. Here you go. Like it's really crazy. She's just like she's too much. Oh my gosh, it's just too much. I mean, like you're trying, like like she's trying to like say that she's gonna defame him, and he's like, well, that's not really possible because these are just emails between the two of us, and we're not like publishing this, so there's no defamation here. Pretty much, she just doesn't get it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like she's suing for this very so-called defamation, and she's saying that he's defaming her in these emails, pretty much, or whatever. It's like it's not how it works in the legal system, and
Mhm.
between like two people, that's not like publishing. It's not
Well,
like a
yeah.
pub.
It's nothing new. It's like she does this all the time with everyone. Like she knows better than the person that's doing their job. It's like, what are you
Mhm.
talking about,
Always
lady? It's like
knows
you
better
don't
than the
know better.
lawyer. She's
Why do
more
you think she's
professional than him.
jobless, unemployed? This is
Yeah,
why.
unemployable. Yeah, in my
Hey,
opinion.
Monica, how's it going?
Mhm. Can you imagine working with her, let alone for her? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I want to watch that Netflix series. Have you heard about that Netflix Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? That's like a new Netflix series about the trial. I don't know if I
I
watched
heard
the whole
about it
trial.
the
I don't
other
know if I
day.
could watch it because I had just because of watching the trial. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Genetic genealogy might help catch him. Who? The lion serial killer?
Rachel guy? I mean, Rachel?
Oh yeah. Yes. I'm sure. They have his DNA. I guess. it's in CODIS though, and it's already there's a match to another crime, right? It might take a while. I wonder if they tried that. You right?
I'm sure
Or
they're gonna
or
do it
they're in
for
the
sure.
process probably of doing it. Maybe. She's a power keg.
Yeah, because with CODIS, they really can only check if it's a sibling or a parent, right?
With CODIS, I feel like
Yeah,
if it's a hit, it's a hit. If you get a hit, you put the DNA in there, and it's either like it will
it
hit
has to be a
other.
direct hit on that DNA.
Yeah, it's not like a JED match or something.
Oh.
Like, and I heard this. I don't know. Like, it's so weird. I heard this from like a couple people that like with like the Long Island serial killer, like they can't put his like DNA into CODIS until he's convicted. It's like a New York State law. So weird. It's like a specific law that protects, I guess, to protect,
Really?
until.
So there could be other victims where that
But I
DNA is
think there's
scanned and
other ways that they are connecting his DNA to cold cases, though, without putting it in CODIS. Do you know what I mean? With cold cases that they could like maybe have some kind, but I think that there's some kind of like legality with putting him in CODIS before he's convicted, like the innocent until proven guilty. I don't see why. I mean, I feel like they put Brian Kohlberger's DNA into CODIS or whatever, whoever's DNA, that anonymous DNA on because it was found on the sheath in the bed with like two people that were. So I think there's just cause for putting it in CODIS, I guess. Do you know what I mean? When something like when you find just DNA, but there's some kind of New York law about for some reason. It's so weird. I need to look into it more, but I've heard it a couple times.
Yeah, because like
But we
Grant
need
said,
to.
there could be other crimes out there where that DNA showed up. Obviously, if they
Oh yeah,
have two
because I
matches.
don't think he's just only responsible for 3 or 4 or even the 10 because I mean the 10 it may be the 10 because then that but he would have had to like change his whole because the beginning one is what they will use. Yeah, Jed match. But at the beginning one, the first one is from 1996, and they just identified her. But it was like dismemberment. But he could have. Some of the people are saying he could have done that, and then he could have changed his like MO later on. Maybe he did it when he was
that was too
younger.
much work.
Too much work, exactly. And got lazy, and the other ones were in like burlap. So I don't know. I still think there's a possibility that they're gonna link all to them because why all of a sudden do they have this Jane Doe from 1996? And I heard they're gonna also release the other two, like the Peaches and her daughter. There's like a woman with a baby, with a 2-year-old that was also found there. And I heard that any day that they're supposed to release their identity as well. So how would they all of a sudden know the identity? Yes, maybe through genetic genealogy, but maybe through other means. Do you know what I mean? Through stuff that maybe they found. Maybe he kept trophies. You never know. You just never know. He could have. He's a hoarder, or whoever is the hoarder in the house, but he could have kept something. He had 300 guns almost. So he could have saved something from all of his victims. You just never know.
I wish they would release before and after photos of that house.
Yeah. Because they said like there was like a path like that you could walk through and there was just boxes of shit everywhere. Like a hoarder
Yeah,
house,
that's what that's what they said after, I think. I don't know if they said that
Yeah.
before too, but I'm wondering, like, because you've seen the
They
amount of crap that they had out on that lawn.
they could run a suspect through CODIS, but if once they have somebody, grade one, like in New York, for some reason they can't put they can't put like Rex's DNA into CODIS for some reason until he's convicted. It's like a New York law, but other places you can do it. It's weird. I don't know why. Like, it's just a special, I guess, law because I guess they're more, conservative with, I don't know, or liberal with criminals that they give them more rights. I don't know. I'll look into it. Get back to you guys because I think it's kind of fascinating that they won't do that because I feel like he could be like connected with places like other. But I guess they're going to investigate that anyway. If he's connected with other cold cases, You know,
Mhm.
like they
And I
already tried
mean,
in
once he's
Atlantic
tried
City.
for these, I'm pretty sure that even if they do put him in CODIS and it comes back, yeah, his DNA is on these victims too, he'll still be tried for those.
Well,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
it probably has to do with your innocence until proven guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So they can't really
exactly.
do it.
Right. A victim, yeah, like his rights as like
Yeah. He's
exactly.
still innocent, even though his DNA was a match for whatever DNA they're saying was found. But yeah, he's still innocent until proven guilty. So that makes sense to me. I'm surprised other states don't do it that way too.
Yeah, I think some do, some yeah, some don't. I mean, like with like Brian, they did put supposedly because it was like anonymous, so it's different because they found this anonymous DNA at the scene, so they put that through CODIS. That makes sense, you know, on the sheath.
Yeah.
But just to take his
Oh yeah,
DNA
because
and
they were
put it
looking to
through
see if it got a hit.
exactly, but
They were just trying
They
to
weren't
figure out.
loading it up for future hits, you know. So
yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't added to the database like his.
but this guy, this new guy that they're trying to find through his DNA, they put his through CODIS and found a hit that he was involved in some kind of thing in LA. And I guess they have this ring cam from somewhere of him. Wouldn't they know though if there's like ring cam? Like, can't they interview that person in that house? Do you know what I mean? Like, who is that person that is walking
Well,
out of
he
your
might have
house?
just walked up to the house and not even lived there or
But
nothing.
looks like somebody's closing the door though. Did you guys see the video? Looks like somebody's like closing the door and he's just leaving. I don't know. He's wearing like something that's weird.
Or yeah, he broke into the house.
Oh, maybe. See, maybe that's where he. Yeah, not total
wait,
conviction in some states, but sex offenders
is
are
that
almost
from his
always
first
via CODIS.
victim?
Maybe.
First victim?
See, maybe.
Maybe that's her home.
Maybe exactly in LA. It looked
Assaulted. They got his
LA-ish.
DNA,
That
and
makes the most sense because it looked like a little bit like
now
in
they're
LA.
releasing that footage because he's
Because the
tied to
DNA
another.
matched that DNA with that case.
Yeah. That could
I
be
wonder.
The
it.
smart grain.
They're so smart. Yeah. Yeah.
Or it's recent.
Actually,
I have no idea.
oh, it's actually I just saw it. Somebody's closing the door, and because there's a hand that he leaves and somebody closes the door. I just looked at it again, like somebody from the inside.
That might
So
be
he's
the
not
first
sneaking out. Yeah.
person he assaulted. Did he off that first person, or
I don't think
is
so.
she still?
No, she's still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's two M's. I think one was an assault and this other one is.
Like an essay.
Yeah. That might be her residence.
I wonder.
Don't know. But maybe they had that and could never identify him from it or DNA because they don't know who he is. And now they have the DNA again, so they're re-releasing that. We're looking for this person.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they know the cases are linked through the DNA, so any information they have for the other one, they might as well put that out too.
They're just saying there's one pecan pie. They're just saying that there's this one other victim that they're like linking this guy to that they think is now responsible for her death.
Rachel.
Rachel, yeah, Marin or something. And she was hiking, right? Like on a hiking. She was fine.
Scary. I was thinking about getting a new bicycle and doing the trails that are around here, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. Too much street crime. Of course,
I like
that
a
would
mountain
be
bike.
riding dirty, but still, you don't know. Pull me under one of them bridges? No, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit happens, you
Not
know?
to be paranoid, but I'm definitely not doing it by myself, you know?
Yeah. 15-year-old victim home. Is that what she said? Yeah. That's what she said. 15-year-old victim's home. Gray one just said in the chat. I wonder if that's the home of the victim then, the 15-year-old victim.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
then how would they
probably caught
not
him on
know?
Ring.
Oh, didn't know who he was then. Got it.
Nope.
She
And
didn't.
now his crime has escalated. So
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That it, like you said, that's exactly kind of what you're saying. Okay, got it. Oh, some rape cases are stored in CODIS too. Great cases. Hmm. So there's certain like data for yeah. There, yeah, the Long Island thing. I'm originally from that part of town, part of the world, and so I used to go like to those beaches when I was a kid. I think they were.
man,
He was pecan pie. That there was like they did like say that he was like using burner phones and stuff. The Giglio Rex guy that he was like
hmm
still like making call, and that's why they snatched him up maybe even a little bit earlier because they were still trying to like connect him with like the fourth woman that they think he's definitely responsible for as well. But like they think that they might have taken him a little bit earlier just because they were scared that he was getting ready to like maybe do something
and I
again.
thought some of that was based on his recent internet searches too.
Yeah, and it's like yeah, and his he did really weird like it's crazy like a lot of it is like they say is like cell phone. They caught him by cell phone data
hmm
because he like would take his phone, his regular phone, his burner phone, and then the victim's phone and travel like to the city and then back to Massapequa Park. So they have it like all this, it's a lot of like cell phone pinging and stuff. And then people said they also probably had his house under like surveillance, like, some kind of like, I don't know if it's audio or video or both, because there's a
hmm
lot of like terabytes of like data discovery. And people were saying a part of it is probably like surveillance of the house and all of the freaking cell phone stuff because they saved all of that data from 2008, 2009, 2010 when they found those girls and like didn't have the same technology that they have today, but use the technology today with the data from the past, which is so crazy to me and great and like amazing, that they're able to like solve it with today's technology and because they like were able to like kind of like narrow it down by like the area where he lived by just isn't that crazy like they knew that he lived in that neighborhood where he lived because of the phone the pings and
hmm
stuff crazy and he even was on to them that they were onto him because his like website searches internet searches talk about cell phone data because he probably was following he probably knew that that they formed a task force for the
Oh yeah, he
Gig
Googled it.
Glow. Yeah. I don't think he was so technical. Yeah. I call it
Yeah, with all the
Giglio.
recent with there's been a lot of stuff about cell phone data and with the
Yeah.
Letitia Stock case, that was a big thing. I mean, with that one,
Right.
she
Yeah.
did travel a little bit further around the country, so it was a little bit easier to track it rather than
Yeah.
like Brian Kohlberger. But still, with that too, it's like,
That too. The cast, there's
mhm.
like a whole that cast team of the FBI, I guess. And they have different kind of it's just different what the tools that they have. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Because they
almost like IgG for cell phones.
yeah, it really is because I was like,
It's like
what
a
do they
whole
do?
science, and you have to research, and then you have to like check how it is. I was watching someone else about cell phone towers, and they were kind of downgrading it as not super like pinpoint accuracy for stuff, but who knows? It'll be interesting to see. 'Cause it definitely helped in the Letitia Stock case. Like I said, she went such a far distance that it was easy to kind of track her, rather than a small, 10-mile
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah. I think it is very like able like, and that's something that they go after really easy, like the cell phone data, like cast and stuff, like it's like a point of like contention for defense attorneys and stuff, in general. But at the same time, like I think it's becoming more accurate as well. They're getting better at it. And with this one, with like the Long Island serial killer, like I said before, like he had three
Several
different
phones.
he had three phones that were all like kind of pinging. You know what I mean? There was like, so I think that gave him like more data in a way. Do you know what I mean? Because there was three of them pinging together and shit.
Yeah, all following each other's little path.
Yep. So weird.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
dude, some of
Even
these
like 2
people, it's
years
like
ago. It's true. Yeah.
you're like, man, they're getting away with this for so long. You're like, man, they got to be pretty bright, and then they're not very bright when it comes to certain things. It's like,
They don't think
what's going on?
everything.
Yeah,
Also, though, with him, though, think about it. Like, if he, I mean, who knows if he could have started early, in the 90s. But like, think about like if they didn't find those bodies for like years, a couple of years, some of them like 3 years, because he started who knows how long, but say that he started in 2008 and they found them like 2010 or 7 to 2010. Like he got like by with a lot of like time. So he got like cocky, I think, too, that he wasn't going to get caught, but he must have been like keeping up to date with. It was also political because there was supposedly like somebody, I forget who it was, but was also like could have been like also had problems with like call girls and like kind of stuff like that. So he was scared to like put too much energy, I think, into this investigation because he was like people thought he was like a suspect in a way. I think he was a police officer or a detective. I forget what, but like
yeah,
so there's that, you know what I mean? So for that reason, like, and political reasons too. And then finally, this guy who took over was like, we're doing this, you know what I mean? And I think also, like, they're saying, like, even the last 2 years, like, a lot has changed with cell phones, like, about the technology with cell phone
Mm-hmm.
data. So just think about 2 years, like, ago. And if they started this a year ago, that's like in the window of this new technology that like they found that there's new technology and then they used it,
yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
right away. And they found him within 6 weeks of starting that task force. So I think they did that by like narrowing it down, and they also had like a car as well to use as like
Oh
a
yeah,
big
that is a
thing.
description of the car and him, right? Didn't they have a kind of
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
try to rob him
that-
or something?
An
yeah,
avalanche. That was the car, right? That.
Yeah,
yeah.
avalanche. Yeah,
What was
Chevy
he
or something.
driving today? I wonder. Well, not today, but currently.
I think he gave it to his brother or something, right? That car.
Yeah. So that makes me wonder what was he driving now?
Yeah. I mean, he had it like, I mean, once those bodies were found, I wonder if he just stopped or if he just found somewhere else. Like, I mean, because then he might have probably waited a certain amount of time, but that was 2010 that they found those bodies. Like, I just don't believe that he hasn't done anything in 14 years. Do you guys? I mean, I don't know. Who knows?
No.
I don't,
no,
I
if
just,
it's him and it's from then, he had to have done something in between there.
right?
And look how long it took him to find those bodies. If there is another dump site up and down along there, I
The
mean,
Bullen will find it. Right? She'll find it.
right?
Well, like you said, he
Oh,
might have been
could change
disposing
it.
of a different way at first and got lazy or was like, man, screw this. And
Yeah,
then once they were found, he's like, oh crap, and maybe he went back to another way or went to a different spot.
maybe. Oh, yeah. He could have went back to maybe just who knows. Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
like the
know.
old way where
He
he
could have
wasn't
changed his
really.
MO completely again because if anybody looked into the Gigolo Beach stuff and like it was a certain MO associated with those, which made it different than the other than the other ones that were that were found. There was like 10 or 11 found, and only those 4 were like linked pretty much. So he might have like changed it, like knowing that they were able to link those. That's not a big That's not like a huge, changing your
Mhm.
MO isn't like such a huge link. A lot of these people I've been listening to, they said that that's not a big. They do that sometimes because why else would they be all of a sudden having the names of these Jane Does that they never had before? I mean, yes, genetic genealogy, but like, why are they announcing it with this? Because I guess because they were found there, so they're gonna announce their names, but. And I don't know. I feel like he could be connected to them too. You never know. Unless there's some
Well,
people
yeah,
think there's 2 or 3 serial killers and they all happen to dump them in the same place, like it had the same
well,
area
it's definitely
where
strange. I
Gary was.
mean, are these other people women? I mean, isn't there's a guy
They're
and then there's
all,
a baby?
but
I mean,
but a
there's
guy was dressed as a girl, and
uh,
they were all like you
escorts.
know, hmm and even the one with the daughter, she's supposed to be like her, um, they're supposed to announce her identity ID really soon because she's a Jane Doe as well all these years.
Oh,
So
and but
why all of us? Yeah, it's weird. All of a sudden they have that their identity.
I thought they did announce her. Am I wrong?
They did. They did the
Okay.
first one, the one from 1996, the one that
No,
like
I
her
mean the little
skull was found.
baby.
No, they're about to Peaches and the baby, and they said they're about to like 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago. This is what Grizzly said. 10 days ago they said 2 weeks, so it could be like any day. She thinks that they're gonna announce because they said that they already said that they were going to. And I think even maybe that male as well, that was like a room. I don't know. Who knows. But why all of a sudden do they have these names as well? Unless the entire task force took all of and through the investigation, through genetic genealogy, they were able to come up with their IDs through the funds of this task force, possibly. And maybe that's why they're announcing it with the task force. You know what I mean? Even if it's not related to Rex per se, would that make
Mhm.
sense? Right? That they're going to announce it because they were found along that strip. I guess it's the only thing I don't know. I was trying to figure that out if he's not
Well, if you know who
related.
a victim is, you should announce it, no matter if it's this guy or not.
Yeah. Yeah. And through, I guess, like this task force, they were able to ID them because they were actually maybe, connecting all of them. Who knows? Together, they're all found close enough, a couple of miles apart. I can't believe Bullhorn's going to go there and look for more.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
what
they
is she
need to
going to
know who they
dig?
are too in order to investigate if it was Rex Heuermann. They need to
They
know
do.
who the
Or
victims
maybe,
are for the investigation. So,
or did they find out who they are because of Rex? But the other one they've known since like
did you just say Laura
2022.
was gonna go look? Did you mean Betty?
No, Bullhorn. Bullhorn. Did I say Laura?
Bullhorn.
Bullhorn.
I thought you said
Bullhorn.
Laura. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear you said Laura. I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Laura's going
no.
down there?
No, Bullhorn.
Okay.
Oh
Continue.
my God. Laura's like down near like, I think she's like in the South now. She's not even in New York. But Bullhorn's gonna like drive up there, I guess. I don't know. She's driven to DC before. I could see her just, taking a drive. She doesn't mind driving, I guess. She's funny. It's like I mean, it's just funny that she's gonna like go like search. I mean, I feel like they did a really extensive search like in 2010. And now
well,
there's
we've
like
seen her search.
cameras.
So,
Yeah, she's searching right now, I guess. She's
mhm.
like at a search, right? She's like out by the
Searching for
pool.
starfish.
Yeah. Remember when she was like searching and she was like talking about like she had all those what are those things? Like those burry things the birds that get like stuck on your what are those called? Sticklers?
Cocklebirds. She calls them
Cocklebirds.
stickers.
Oh, you did say
Stickers.
Bullhorn.
I should say
Did you have
bullhorn.
to go
Yeah,
back and listen?
You
I
went back
had
and
to.
listened. You're
I
like,
was
I'm
like,
going
wait,
crazy.
Are you
yeah,
kidding?
but it's your accent, I guess. It sounded like
Yeah.
Laura to me. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I like slur a little sometimes.
Wait, what is
Or
that? New
Long
York,
Island. It's
Italian, Long Island?
Yeah, I grew up in Long Island, in Brooklyn. My parents are from Brooklyn, but prior to Long Island, you could do it in like a day, though. I mean, it takes like 3 days, like comfortably, but people would do it in like 24 hours, like crazy. You know, you just freaking keep driving. Stickers, gray one, yeah,
Stickers.
stickers. I can't believe she's gonna do it. I mean, I feel like everybody, or like Judy Ron already drove out there to. He went to the beach. Like Grizzly, like flew over it with like a drone on like Microsoft. Like I don't know what Bullhorn could add to this. You know
Well,
what I mean? What she could,
you said it right there. Judy Ron went out there. It's on.
it's
She's got to
on.
add to him. He has a
He lives
vendetta
close
against him.
by. Yes, because he like he drove
They
first.
can run
And this
into
was
each
right
other.
after he went he went to the house. Well, he drove by the house first, and then he drove from the house to the beach, like he would be driving to see. And it, took like 20 minutes or so with his wife in the car. It was funny. She
Yeah.
wasn't on my camera, but she was like, I think she was annoyed. Not annoyed. She was like, "Oh, here we go again. Ron's taking me on another trip with him." But it was cool to
she's
see
probably
to
like,
go to
you told me you were retired from this stuff.
Yeah, why are you doing this to me? Why?
No
But it was
more
cool.
investigations.
It was cool though to see them like take the drive too. I don't know. I wish you would do it at night, but I think it's lighter than it used to be. Like super, it's so dark because you're like right by the ocean, unless it's like a full moon. And so, but now somebody was saying like that there's a lot more lights than there was like back probably in 2008, 2000. They probably, but when I
It
was there,
looks
it was
pretty
like,
remote. I mean,
it's pretty remote when you're like where I could see, cause like, I don't know,
I
like
think
if
there
you're
was
there at
one
night.
other car we saw in the whole video, 20 minutes of him driving there.
Yeah, I grew up in Long Island. Could you believe it? Yes, BMD. I did. I admit it. But I left after college. Well, my parents like moved to Georgia, so I left. But it was like interesting place to live, Long Island. But beautiful. Like I actually that area, we would like spend our summers just going to the beach out there. It's so pretty out there. And very remote, like that area. Like you could the dunes, like in between, like there's like dune and then there's like beach on the other side. So you could just like pull over, turn off your lights, and if somebody else is driving, they'll just never see you. You know what I mean? And and then you'll see them coming because it's such a like it's not like lots of it's pretty I don't know, it's not like mountainy. Do you know what I mean? It's like straight. It's like ocean, dunes. I mean, there's turns, but it's not like mountains like it is here. You could see other cars coming kind of. Oh, like Eastern, like out east, from like near the Hampton, like at way out east I grew up. It was pretty out there. But it's so crowded. Like, I mean, but this part where he lived, um, there's a lot of other like parks too that he could have like if he stopped. There's like a nature preserve in Massapequa Park too, like this big. He could have just switched where he buried people. Who knows? There could be people that we don't know. Maybe they like uncovered people in his backyard even. You know what I mean? Oh, Riverhead, yeah. It is really nice out there. It's pretty. There's like all these little towns, Long Island. It's kind of cute. It's just yeah.
Looked a lot like the Panhandle in Florida there, that area.
Yeah.
Nothing, then a little town, nothing, going
Yeah.
up the coast.
Even that beach, I never went to Giglo. I was asking my mom if we went there. We would go to like Robert Moses and then Jones Beach. Like they had like like a boardwalk and stuff. Where this one might have just been like a small beach, like in between, because it's all beach, And there's people that live there and stuff. Like where that girl Shannon Lynch was found, like there was like condos or something. Remember where that's the one? That's how this all started. Like she made like that phone call, right? That 911 call, and so there was like some like condos, I think, down there.
She's
but
the
there's
one
not
that
that
they
much.
say ended up drowning.
Yeah, like in the
Yeah.
swamp or something. I don't know. Even
Who
what's weird,
mhm.
I was listening to Grizzly and she was playing like an interview with that one call girl that like had a date with Rex like in
Mhm.
2015, I think. And she was saying that he would like talk about it. He was talking about the Gigolo Beach and I don't know, I think she asked him if he thought that Shannon Lynch was part of it. And I think he said, yeah, or something, which is interesting, but who knows? Like, she
Mhm.
might be, I don't know. She could be making, you don't know. I mean, I don't know this woman too. Like, it's hard to trust some of these people, like what they're saying. Like, are they like embellishing it and making it better to sell their story? Are they looking at, you know what I mean? I bet she's going to write a book.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right? I could see it. I'm like, oh, is she just making it better for the future that he brought it up even? Shannon Gilbert. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it is out east is like upstate New York. I went to school upstate New York. I loved it. Yeah, it's so quiet out east. It's like really quiet. Like even where this area is too, it's like really it's kind of desolate. It's crazy that it took so long for them to find those bodies too. And like the Bullhorn thinks that there's still more left. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh
Mhm.
gosh, from 2010. I'm sure they did such an extensive search after that of that entire, they probably went way up looking. You know what I mean? Even further, I'm sure. Because they found 11 bodies. I'm sure they kept looking and looking.
You'd think so, but again, budget.
Budget. Yeah, well, that was the thing. They only had one person, like one detective that was assigned to the whole friggin' LA. I guess the whole thing before they formed the task force and such. But there was like one detective. That's it, assigned to the whole case. So, and then when the right people came in, there was like a shift, and it was like a political thing why they didn't. That's what a lot of people say. It's been like they say it's like all over the news there. Like people have been talking about it a lot, because it's local, like in Long
Mhm.
Island.
All right, I did a poll.
Oh, what is it?
You did.
Yep. How many victims will end up being tied to Rex? Less than 5,
Oh,
5 to 10, 11 to 20, or 20
ooh,
plus, 21 plus?
whoa. Ooh, let me go vote.
Who
Everyone
knows?
vote.
That one was from 96, you said? Mm.
Yeah, 96. Holy snap. I mean, you might have been doing this for a bit.
Creepy. And the size of that man. Goodness me. And he picked petite women, allegedly. He. I mean, he is like Shrek. He really is. An ogre. Did Ellie eat herself to go vote?
You're back. Sorry.
I did. I was like, oops, what did I do? I got back, but I couldn't get my volume, like the sound wouldn't come back on. I was like,
Mhm.
shoot.
Yeah, I had to reopen a new tab to vote.
Yeah.
That's one
What's
thing. Like, it wouldn't let me vote as Blunt B. You can't vote on your own poll.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, isn't it? I was like,
It's
am
your
I muted? Yeah. Yeah, no, they won't let you vote. I had to like disconnect from my Blunt B account, go to my Apocalypse Jones account, and
Just-
log in, go to YouTube, click on the video, vote, and then exit out.
Goodness.
Yeah. So weird. Yeah, now I can't even see the but oh no, there it is.
What's winning?
11 to 20, 67%.
Yeah.
Less than 5 at 17%, and 21 plus at 17%, and 5 to 10 is 0. But there's only 7 votes, so. Oh, someone's switching their vote. Someone's playing with the votes.
Okay, 8 votes. No, I finally voted. I think 11 to 20.
Yeah, that's
I
what
feel
I
like
picked too.
The 20 plus seems too much. But I feel like he could be responsible for all 11 and he could be responsible for some more, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's 59, and if he started in 1996, that would be like the time that he would start, like in his 20s, you know? Like they say that's when they start in their 20s. Like he wouldn't start in his 40s. Like if the ones from 2008, that would be in his 40s, I think. And that's like too late. Not too late, but you know what I mean? Like it seems like it doesn't fit the
Usual.
whole.
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be someone like continuing on.
Yeah, like look at Brian Kohlberger, he's 28. Like in a way, like somebody was saying something really interesting about all of this, like them catching this Rex guy, like he's in a way like maybe like there's still going to be serial killers, but like the last of like you can't almost be like it's a good thing. You can't be a serial killer anymore because of the technology and everything. Like look how quickly they caught Brian Kohlberger. Like he would have become a serial killer. I know other people have become serial killers, but like Rex, it, like in a way, like he's like an OG because, but like was found like with modern technology, he could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the technology of today. So in a way, it's weird. Like it's in a way, it's like they're almost can't. It's good, you know what I mean? That they can't. You can't even be like a serial killer. It's a good thing, you know what I mean? Like they're phasing out because of the technology. Like there's not going to be like another Ted Bundy example. You know, I mean, hope not. I mean, like Brian Kohlberger was kind of like one, but look how he got caught because of everything. You know, there's so many cameras, ring cam everywhere. Like we're too under surveillance for things to go too far anymore without being caught. It seems like, right?
For
You know what I'm
sure.
talking
No.
about? Yeah.
Right. And it just seems odd to me they haven't said they found anything else in that house that was related to him.
I know. I'm sure they
Ugh,
did, but I guess, and they're
maybe,
being
I don't
like
know.
transparent about it, but maybe I bet there's gonna be another press conference soon, and there'll be more. I feel like there
Hey,
has to be
what's up,
more in that house.
independent thinker? What's happening?
What up?
Yeah,
Lee?
no, I know you keep thinking. I honestly, I don't think they have anything else, or they didn't find anything else.
Do you think they don't? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
man.
You think they would have like came out with it though, or like kept it?
I mean, they would have definitely have said that there was more than one spot of DNA of his, you know?
Oh, you mean for Brian
Right?
Kohlberger?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I thought you were talking about. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Oh
We jump back
yeah.
and forth there,
Oh
son.
no. Yeah, but maybe there was more in that house, and the state is not gonna. It's a gag order, so we're not gonna find out about it. If like say like there was a hair or something, but they said in that one motion that the defense put out that there wasn't anything found in his car or his apartment, but they didn't say anything about the actual crime scene house, you know? And what if like his blood or skin cells or one hair? I freaking lose hair all the time. Like how could he not lose one hair in that after being in there with what he did, you know?
I mean, how
Who
could some hair not have been ripped out or, I mean,
something. Yeah.
someone fought back. Like,
Right? They say somebody fought back
Mhm.
even. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like the only thing that they're like going after is like the process, like the legal, like they're going after like a formality, you know, like setting up an appeal down the line or something. They're just going after like the grand jury stuff, like all of this stuff, and not the evidence, you know. Not right now. I mean, he has a good lawyer though. I mean, he really got lucky. He has like a team of lawyers. It's weird for, you know, to be that's like our legal system though, I guess. But like the fact that he got such a good public defender, it's pretty amazing, you know.
Mhm.
He's like, and then they added a few to the team recently. So he's pretty lucky. Seems like he likes them too, you know. Whatever, I don't know. He just smiles at them.
Who knows?
Whatever. Who knows? Smiley with them.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in this case. I can't wait till trial. I think it's going to be interesting.
Do you think it would be like October, November, maybe? You don't think they're going to put it off a month? They're trying to.
They're trying, but I don't know. I mean, who knows? Like I said, they might even. I mean, they might even like that if the judge throws out the indictment so they can re-indict them and then have another 6 months to get their
Yeah,
shit together. I mean, you
yeah.
never know
I
the
don't think that's
games
gonna
that they
happen
want to
though.
play.
But yeah, I just doubt that that judge is gonna throw that out. You know, the indictment. It would just be like crazy if they did. I mean, unless it's something so egregious that it's just like his rights were really and but they I don't think they are. I mean, I think that's all they got, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have an alibi other than that he likes long drives in the middle of the night. That's not really an alibi. So funny.
He has a habit of driving late at night
It's
all
almost
over
like
town.
it's like comical.
Oh, you know what was weird? Like, I don't know who did it, but they were showing like the timeline or the path of the car or whatever, and someone said that he drove up on top of like a hill there nearby, and it overlooked the police station
Oh.
for Moscow, like the Moscow police station, like
Oh.
the hill he went on, like when he in that little time before the murders, like an
Oh,
hour before
in
when he
that
was
area because
driving.
it was very close. It's like I
Yeah.
remember like it's really I remember like Gray show because he kept showing and he drove by. I remember him driving by the Moscow. It's really close on his like when you went by to go to the freeway and then through that all that farmland. Like Grizzly did that too. She flew over it. It was so crazy. Flew over all like this farmland because he took that
Mhm.
crazy long route back. Remember?
Oh.
That was his middle of the night drive to clear his head.
So that's a good question. What do you both think about Dylan not calling right away?
She lives in a
Coming out
party
of the
house.
house on her own admission that she came out of the house, out of the room 3 times or opened the door 3 times. I mean, what do you
She
think about that?
she could not have thought that all of her like roommates were getting killed. Like she just thought it was a party house. Like I don't know. I went to college. Like crazy stuff happens. Like people would like in my dorm. People would like wake up in other people's rooms. You know what I mean? Like shit happens crazy when you're in college. Like I would think that she just like downplayed it. Even if she was scared, she's like, oh, whatever. It's like, I mean, the DoorDash guy was just there a little before. Like it's an active place at 3, 4 in the morning. It wasn't like, ooh, there's somebody creeping around. Maybe she did, but she probably like I think calmed herself down, went back to sleep, slept it off, and then woke up to that. And then when you look back on it, it's different. When everybody looks back on something, it's different. But when you like you're always going to downplay stuff. Like certain people are going to downplay stuff in their mind. I'm one of those people that would downplay it. I'd be like, oh, that was nothing. I'm just going to go to sleep and lock my door. You know. She could have done that. That's my take. I mean, or she could have
It's
frozen, you know?
Yeah, but seeing it or hearing everything she heard, and then supposedly seeing someone walking through there
But
after
what did she
hearing everything
actually
she
hear?
heard.
We don't know. We don't know exactly what she heard. She heard like some sounds, some people saying, you know, I mean, no screaming, no like, not
Well, I
terrible
know she
screams.
thought Kaylee was playing with the dog at first, but then she
Yeah,
heard a whimper and heard, "Oh, don't worry, I'm here to help you," and then saw the dude. Supposedly saw the dude walking out. I
yeah.
don't know. What do you think, Rain?
The I'm here to help you kind of throws me off with that whole, oh, it's nothing. I don't know. But I'm not
In her head.
as young
Yeah.
as I once was either. So, I mean, I don't know. I can say I would have called, but I have no idea what I would have done. I could have been sitting in a corner holding my breath. I don't know. I really don't.
I feel like in retrospect, maybe she could like look back, like you look at things with different eyes when, you know, like you wake up and boom, there's this thing. And then so you look back and everything is like now has these glasses that are colored with what happened. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't
Yeah, it's like,
unring
oh,
that.
I was wondering what that was, and that's what that was. Now that you
And
know.
and then you put it together, but like at the time you would never go, your mind just doesn't go there. Like your mind like protects your is like it does things like defense mechanism to protect you. So I would think that not everybody, but some people would just especially in a house where there's parties. We saw those cameras, those like remember those noise complaint cameras? There's like people everywhere. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure those parties went to like 3 or 4 in the morning where there's people around. You know, I don't know. I think when you live in that kind of house, she was younger too, so she wasn't there for like so many, you know, so it was all newer to her and she probably didn't want to like, you know, cause problems and like call the cop. Who knows if she even thought about calling the cops? Like it's not like what people think is happening until after you're like, "Oh shit, once it happened." Yeah, then everything is different then. You can't go back and change how things were that night before. You know what I mean? Because of what had just happened. Do you know what I mean? Like it
She
changes
could have
everything.
smoked a big blunt and just chalked it up to her being paranoid because it does do that to
Exactly.
people. I mean,
Taking like a
I have
sleeping
no idea,
pill.
honestly.
Or she could have been half asleep when it happened. She might have been
I'll
asleep
tell you
since.
this, I don't see someone knowing that is what happened and not calling. I don't. So
No,
I
she
don't
couldn't
think
have
she knew.
known.
I
She
just
couldn't have
don't.
known. Or she couldn't have suspected it, I think. Like, even if you like, you know, it's not something that your mind goes to. It doesn't
Yeah, you
happen all
would
the
never have
time.
thought that. No matter. I mean, it would take like some blood curdling screams and a whole bunch
Blood
of shit
curdling.
happening to know that
Mhm.
someone
Or
Really
had killed.
maybe she
bad.
was too
Yeah.
afraid to go check, but she didn't feel like she could call the police without checking. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. And then it stopped. Everything stopped. Everything got super quiet. And then she went to sleep. You know, like I think I would have done that. I would have like maybe been scared to up into a point until everything got quiet. And then I probably would have fallen asleep eventually, even if I was
right? Because
scared.
who would think that he would have emmed
You just don't,
all
your mind doesn't
4
go there.
impossible? I mean, there's other people in the house. Who would have thought that all of them met their demise and she didn't hear a scream? She didn't really hear. I mean, she said she heard stuff, but it didn't seem alarming enough to call, so I don't,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
who
didn't
would
sound like
think?
what was actually happening.
Yeah, who would think that I
That was
wouldn't
what
think
was
this?
happening. Your
No.
mind doesn't go now because this happened in a college town. It could now creep into people's minds. You know what I mean? But I think before, like that's just not going to be something that you're like, oh my God, all my roommates are being killed right now because it's just like that is not the normal, and your mind is going to just like convince you as a defense mechanism, more likely than not, that it is nothing. You know, it like diminishes it, makes things
Mm-hmm.
smaller so you could deal with it. You know, it's not going to be like, I mean, yeah, of course, like I think now it's different, like because something like this happens, things are different, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think she I don't even think she froze for 8 hours. I think she calmed herself down and went back to sleep, possibly. That's what I think most likely. Other than that, like, and people are talking about that freeze kind of response, like she might have frozen in fear.
Yeah, she wasn't
And
like in a
here's the other
corner for 8 hours just
No.
crying.
I don't
or
think
anything.
so.
But the other
I
thing
think
is too, if you're going to open the door 3 times, that tells me you really weren't sure what was.
and how scared are you if you keep opening the door? If I was scared, I would
Yeah.
keep my door
So,
fucking shut and not look to see who's
mhm.
there. I would not open my door if I was, especially the second and third time, maybe the first time. But if I was scared, I would not open a second, definitely not a third. If I was scared for the first or second time, I don't know. I don't think she was scared enough to meet that precipice to call 911. You know what I mean? That like enough.
She definitely would open the door 3 times like that. She definitely was questioning something.
She was questioning something, but
Yeah.
not enough
Or
to be
irritated
scared
with
of it.
something.
Or
Maybe
irritated,
irritated,
yeah.
exactly. What are they doing? What's going on, guys?
And
Like
she probably did. If it was 3 times, it was one of them might have been the DoorDash, and she was just like, "Oh, people are still up and
one could
about,"
have
and
been the DoorDash. Yeah, who
you
knows?
know,
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, it'll be interesting to hear. I would really, I want to hear her speak at trial. Do you know what I mean? That would be very interesting to hear what she has to say, like what she
Oh hell yeah.
saw, what she felt. It's going to be
If she
some
did
combination.
the bushy eyebrow lineup or not.
Yeah.
and I can tell you,
Or,
being that young, I might be this scared. I might be scared enough to where if I did hear something suspicious, I would be
Mhm.
afraid to use my phone and speak in the other room because I want to be
But
quiet as
when
a
it got
goddamn
quiet, like a
mouse.
half hour later, wouldn't you like wait and then
That's
call
what I
if
mean.
it
I
got
could see
quiet?
myself being that scared to wait, be listening. Is he gone? Is he gone? But then that fear
But
could take
then,
you over too, because now you've worked yourself into a,
but
I don't know.
obviously she wasn't scared enough because she didn't call though. I think, I
Right.
mean, or she would have
So,
like even called 30 minutes later or 15 minutes later actually, or 10 minutes later when he was out of there when everything was quiet because it got really quiet in there super quick. So she
I
could have
don't see being
called.
so scared that people are making it out to be like what she heard. She should have called. How could she not call? I don't think she
Yeah,
was just huddled in the corner for 8 hours. No. But I
no.
don't see her also just going to bed after being that alarmed either. So
No, it might have taken her
I
time to
really
like
don't.
kind of calm down. Maybe she took like who knows what she did, and maybe and then she like everything, like for me, if everything all of a sudden then stopped and it got quiet, I would have been like, oh, everything's fine. I would personally like convince myself because like that's what like it's what we do. I think we convince
Mhm.
ourselves.
Yeah, there was activity. It woke me up. Now it's quiet. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah. And then, yeah, things are different the next day when you see that, and like, and
Mhm.
like opening the door 3 times actually like shows that she wasn't as scared. Like, because I wouldn't open the door if I was that scared. If I thought like
Mm-mm.
everybody was getting killed and there was whimpering and screaming, I don't think I would open the door if I heard like crazy,
Mm-mm.
enough to be scared if there was, Yeah, people really like went crazy with her about all of that. Like, how could she not call for 12 hours? Like, very easily. Like, you just think it through. Use a little bit of like, like she's young. She's in this party house, like in this new, like she wasn't even there that long, I think, right? Was she a sophomore or was she a freshman? I forget.
I think she was
I
a
don't know.
freshman. She was
Yeah.
only
And I
at the
think we
house
all,
for like a few months from what they said.
and I think some people, like, I didn't go to college, okay? But, so I don't know what that life is like. But I can imagine, I mean, I've been at parties before where people have come and gone, right? And you don't think anything of it. So when she did
Yeah.
open the door, if she's seen him like
You
walk
don't
out
think
and
of stuff
leave,
like that.
she's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, whoever he was is leaving.
He's
Maybe he
leaving.
dropped something off to Ethan, or maybe he dropped something off to, I
Friend
don't
of
know.
Ethan, like Ethan was in there with
Who
Dana.
knows?
They were eating and doing, and there was a DoorDash guy that was just there. Like it's
Hmm.
very easy to like rationalize things in your mind.
So, I
Just,
mean, if it's my own home and I see somebody, or my friend's home and I see somebody that I don't know walking through in the middle of the night, yeah, I'm going to call. But if it's a party house on campus and this happens almost daily, eh. Of course, I couldn't live in a place like that though, college or
yeah, a
not. I couldn't
sorority
do it.
house.
I couldn't
Yeah.
do it.
I mean, sorority
Yeah,
house
he
is
I'd be
that
didn't.
common?
side eyeing everybody. No.
And according to whatever what we know or supposedly know, he didn't have any interaction with her at all either. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like it was any threat to
Yeah,
her. She didn't know what was going on. It would be
yeah,
like Karina said, someone leaving the house. You know, they were visiting someone. Hey, it's over now. It's all quiet now. Everyone's gone. Their friends have gone.
yeah.
I'm gonna,
It's
you
yeah.
know,
I'm
thank God
fine.
because
I'm gonna go
they
back
were
to sleep.
bugging me with the dog upstairs, and they were bugging me with the little crying bullshit down here. Now everyone's
Yeah,
quiet. The guy left. See you later. You know?
And I
uh,
think part of it is too is we cannot really imagine just how maybe silent this crime was. You imagine it
y-
being
exactly. We don't know.
loud, brutal, fighting, and like
Yeah, it's
maybe it
hard to
wasn't
tell.
even her playing with the dog. Maybe that's what she thought she
The
heard.
whimpering might have just been like so quick. Might have all happened very fast that there wasn't a lot of like, you know,
I mean,
Yeah,
we
the
know it
dog,
happened
instead of
fast
playing with the
based by the
dog, it should have
timeline.
been
the timeline.
instead of
Yeah,
playing. Yeah, instead of playing with the dog or what she thought was them playing with the dog, it was actually
Eh,
happening to them upstairs
Yeah,
yeah,
at
I
that
mean, he could
time.
have walked up the steps and the dog woke up and was just like scratching at the door or running around the floor in that other room. Not maybe
Yeah,
barking because he's used to people too, but like excited,
yeah,
like someone's here, who's here? And that's what she
yeah,
heard. I mean,
yeah. You just never know what she like kind of like and also like if she, like she could have been like a really heavy sleeper and so she could have been like half asleep through all of that, who knows, or
mhm,
she could have been drunk a little or whatever a little or taking a
you know,
sleeping pill or wherever, like we don't know what state she was in, like you know how sometimes you're just so tired that you do get up but you just can't wait to get back to bed. She might have been in that
mhm.
state. Do you know what I mean, where like she's like, oh okay, there's nobody here, everybody's quiet, oh thank god, I'm going right back to sleep, and then boom, you wake up the next day, you know, and then of course everything you see is framed differently once you have like that new piece of information that everybody is, like it's everything's different then, so everything she heard and saw that night then becomes like framed in a new light than
yeah,
it
she
was the
was
night
seeing it.
before.
She was viewing it like behind a curtain, and the curtain got
Yeah,
pulled back the next day. It was like,
right.
oh crap, that's what was going on behind there.
And then
Mhm.
in retrospect she could say, oh my god, that was this, that was screaming, that, but at
Yeah,
that time it could, those noises could be people laughing or joking, you just don't know, or playing with a dog, right? No,
yeah,
because
like
there
you
was
said,
no
the
like
dog
blood
was sensing
hurling.
someone
Yeah,
there, running around like scratching at the door, knowing that the girls aren't
yeah.
in the room with the dog because it wasn't the dog in the other room,
Because he put him, I
supposedly.
Mhm.
think so. He put him in that room, or we think maybe, or the dog might have been in the crate in the other room, possibly. Remember we were talking? I remember talking
Yeah.
about all the options.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's going to be definitely an interesting trial, man, and it'll be. I mean, we'll get to find out what she thought, and she's gonna take the stand for sure.
yeah, because she's in the probable cause affidavit. I think she will, and she's like, yeah, I think she
Mm.
will. I think she
It's gonna
will.
definitely be interesting. I want to
I
hear
wonder
from the other roommate too.
Bethany, I wonder if she might not, because she was way downstairs. And didn't they have some contact supposedly that there was some kind of texting going on between the two of them? That's what they allude to in that probable call. But so I don't know if she's gonna, who will testify. It'll be so. And I think they're gonna televise it ultimately. Then they might do something like Daybell, or like play it after, or even if it's just audio. You know, I think they're gonna
Yeah,
like televise it though, because of like the public.
I mean, I could even see her texting Bethany and saying, "Hey, did you hear that?"
Yeah, exactly. I think
And if
something like
Bethany
that
was
did
sleeping and
happen.
didn't text back, or Bethany texts back, and I mean, maybe they were just like, "Yeah, but I don't hear anything now." So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or maybe Bethany texted her and she checked. That's maybe when she maybe
yeah, who
checked.
knows? Hmm.
We don't know.
What's
We'll
going
find
on up there?
out.
I don't know.
Yeah. Did you hear anything? And then she's like, let me check. And then maybe she went and texted her back. Who knows? Like, we don't know all like the deets of it all,
Hmm.
Something like that happened, I bet, because they did kind of allude to the fact that they had some kind of communication back and forth. Remember, because we thought that they were both forever, and they didn't tell us until that she was on that floor with them. Remember when we found out that she was on the same floor that
Yeah, on the
Ethan
second
was?
floor.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone was like, "What?" And there was people that kind of were guessing that because they had like Instagram photos of her in that room because they like went through the house like on Zillow and stuff. You know how
Mhm.
people were getting like they were
Mhm.
just like analyzing it all, you know.
Yeah,
But I
they had
remember
them
them.
everywhere. It seemed like they were everyone was in a different room, depending on who you listened to. It was
Yeah,
all over the place. And the house is so weird the way it is too. Like, it's like the way the second floor is actually, where the ground kind of goes up to that second floor too. So it's kind of deceiving
yeah, because like I
Mhm.
on
think
the three
it was
floors.
like a extension or something. They were saying it was like was built on it because people had the Zillow up and there was like so it used to just be like I think 2 floors and then the second and then like where Kaylee and Maddie where that was added later on. I think
And
the
I can tell
upstairs
you, if
part.
I locked any one of these dogs in a bedroom and I had DoorDash deliver Burger King or Jack in the Box or anything, that dog would be going crazy in that room knowing there's food
Anyway,
out here. I mean, and
yeah,
someone else was here. So,
somebody was coming to the door, they would freak out.
mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
my dogs would stop, at any point.
They would
Would
But
what?
stop
just 'cause I
barking.
never really lock them up either.
Yeah,
Like if
I
they're
know.
behind a door or something, they'll be like, "What?" And they're hearing something in the other room going on,
Mhm.
and they'll be trying to bust through that as quick as hell,
Mhm.
or at least nonstop making some noise.
And even if he was used to it, which he probably was because people came and went all the time,
Hmm.
and I'm sure that they probably put him in a room because you know how people are. Even when I have my friends over here and stuff, I
Yeah,
have a double gate. One's on the deck, one's down below. You're not letting these dogs out. I mean, you're not because you're drinking,
yeah,
you're smoking, you don't shut the gate all the way, or
yeah.
they're always at your feet trying to get out. I mean, they don't go out, but they act like they're going to. And if you left the
The
gate open and then went back to the catio, I'm sure that you would turn around, there'd be a dog there.
catio. The catio.
Mm, yeah. So they might have been used to that too. Maybe he didn't
Yeah,
bark or anything, but still, you're going to hear him
yeah,
prancing around like, what's out there? What's out there? Sniffing at the door.
yeah. You could always hear, and they were upstairs from him,
Hmm.
that room. It's just so crazy how quick. But I remember Boston saying like he
The
looked at it as like,
adrenaline.
and like each is like like that much time with each is like more than enough time. He was saying like,
I honestly still don't think anyone else was planned except for the two upstairs.
yeah, 1 or 2. Yeah, but I mean, then
Yeah, one or two
he would
upstairs.
have had to have been though like then stalking their Instagram and knowing that Kaylee was coming back for the weekend because she wasn't supposed to like it was like a last minute thing.
Hmm.
So maybe it was Maddie, and then Kaylee just happened to be there. You think, or maybe he knew because he was watching him that day. Even I don't
Maybe.
know, or maybe
I
it was
mean,
just the
she had just moved
house.
out, right? She had just moved
She had moved
out.
out, and she was back
And he could have
visiting.
been stalking well before, and that was
Yeah,
his day because she was there
because
visiting.
he knew
So,
she was coming back. Maybe I mean he could have definitely,
hmm
but then there would have been some kind of like unless he like somebody was saying that he could have like bleached like his like hard drive too. Like he could there could be some kind of like like data that he got rid of too. But who knows? Like
could be.
I don't know. You just
But I don't
yeah.
think that Xana and Ethan were part of his
No,
plan.
because they couldn't. There was a possibility they wouldn't have maybe. I mean, been there, or awake or whatever.
I'm sorry, I don't think DoorDash was part of his plan.
No, I mean, I could see why people think DoorDash is like connected because it was so close to the time.
Well, I think that's why he did the first pass by the house without turning
because of
in,
that
is
guy,
because
because of the
someone
other
was it. I mean, they
there.
don't turn their lights off at night when they come to deliver food. You pull in, you open the door, you knock, you know.
It's crazy that he didn't just not do it. Yeah, I mean that he did. I mean, maybe he didn't see. Maybe he completely Maybe he was leaving, right?
Mhm.
Or maybe he
So-
thought, hey, that's another person in the house, in and out,
Yeah.
throw some confusion into it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't think he saw him.
I think he completely missed him, or maybe just
Yeah.
they their cars crossed in that video. Remember that video?
I think
we
he saw a DoorDash pulled in there with their lights on, and he passed the whole complex. He passed the little road with the hill, and he went and he turned around,
Yep.
went to go see DoorDash left, and then he did that 3-point turn and went back and was like, "Okay,
Yep.
here we go." That's
Yeah.
what I
Yep.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought it was just Maddie by herself too, but that's a good point because Kaylee had just moved out and came back, and if he was kind of
Yeah.
stalking them both, because it reminds me of the Stephen McDaniel. He was in Florida here. He was a law student, and he ended up killing a co-ed. Um,
Sounds familiar.
but they both had graduated, and they were gonna like venture on to their lives and not be there anymore. And so he chose that opportunity to do it because she wasn't going to be there anymore, and he was in love with her or whatever.
Oh,
So
see,
maybe
yeah.
that was his last chance because she came back, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is my one and only shot, really," because she's
Yeah.
gonna be moving on now.
Yeah,
Or
and that
Maddie
could be
could've
why
been-
DoorDash did not deter him because she wasn't going to be there again.
She wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
True. He couldn't like done it. Yeah.
It was
Oh.
one and only last time.
It was
I don't
like
know
a
if you guys
one-
know who that Stephen McDaniel is. He's like a weird
No.
dude with a crazy
That
afro.
sounds familiar. That sounds
With
He
a
did an
crazy
interview,
afro.
and they're
The
like,
law
"Yeah,
student.
they found a
law
body, a
student.
torso in the garbage," and he was like, "What?" And he like walked away from the news people and sat down and was all freaking out. And he ended up being the dude that did it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was weird. It was the weirdest. And then
That's
the
worrisome.
interrogation was crazy too. There's a part where God, it's in maybe it was Georgia. I don't know, but maybe it was Georgia. I keep thinking Florida. But the interrogator guy, the police officer, he's in there, he's like, "Come on, man." He's like, "You never thought about something?" He does this little like he makes like he's screw it. It's crazy, man. It's just the funniest interrogation
Oh,
ever.
God.
And the dude's like such a freak. He's like so monotone, doesn't change his expression at all. It's just weird, man. Look it up, Stephen McDaniel.
Steve McDaniels.
You'll get a kick out of that one, man. I mean,
Yeah.
it's sad what he did, but you were just like, yeah, that dude is definitely a freak, and you could see him doing what he did.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I just thought of that because I always thought it was Maddie. Kaylee wasn't supposed to be there, and that's why supposedly, allegedly, that she had a little bit worse of the wear of the wounds because he was mad because he fucked up his plan.
Yeah.
That he had planned, and she was there, not supposed to be there. And then on the way out, he probably ran into Xana, and
and
all
Ethan
that.
was
happened.
sleeping, I think, or
Yeah.
maybe.
And he kind of woke up like, what the hell is going on? And then, that too. It'll be interesting because we'll probably find out the order that they were.
Right. Yeah. They have to know
No.
by like the blood transfer. And
That'll shed a lot of light on what's going on, and I think,
still-
anyways,
I think the two upstairs first, and then them. Right.
for sure,
Mhm.
yeah.
But I don't know if it's Anna or Ethan first, though. Right. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I would say it was this Xana because she was up with the DoorDash, and it looked like the DoorDash was in the kitchen.
But don't you think Ethan would have woke up and like fought him or something if he was killing her? I don't know. If she was
Well,
awake.
yeah,
and it,
that's what I'm saying. Like he attacked her first,
Well,
and then Ethan was like, "What the hell's going on?" And then by that time, he got attacked.
well,
yeah, could have
didn't
just quick.
now I don't remember her name. We were just talking about her.
Dylan,
Yes. Didn't she say she heard someone say someone's
I'm here
here?
to help or something.
I thought she said someone's here. And I assumed that was Xana going back into the room and telling Ethan someone's here. Like
Oh, yeah.
maybe he was coming down the stairs when she was coming back from the kitchen, or That he probably just
Yes,
followed her in
'cause he
there
did
and
come
took her
down
out
the
and took
stairs.
Ethan out. Mm-hmm.
Both like quick. Yeah. He did it, I feel like he must have like I don't know how he like he either he must have been really like methodical about it because it seems like he was just it was so fast, that he was in
Mm-hmm.
and out of there. I mean, that's why I think, I mean, one piece of hair, he wasn't wearing like a hairnet. Like, it's just like if he's killing people, like, hair just like there's a possibility he could have, like, you know what I mean? It's like hair sheds like very randomly. Do you know what I mean? You
And
just
he
never
looks
know.
hairy.
He
I mean, he
does. He's
looks
like, he has thick
like he's a
hair. It
hairy
looks like,
dude.
yeah. Just one piece of hair is all they need of his there. Do you know what I mean? That, like, that would be, or like, and so, yeah, I mean, I feel like he cleans his car really good somehow, with like a light and gloves, maybe just no chemicals. Maybe he knew not to use chemicals, you know?
Yeah. Do you
And
think he was just, like all wrapped up? Had every,
no,
was
people
prepared.
think think that like the fact that he would Dexter his car, that would create another problem. Like that would it's not possible. I don't know, but maybe like some kind of suit or something, I think. Or like I don't know. I mean, it's not hard to have like a seat covering or something on that you take off. But they're saying like if he had blood on his shoes, then that could have gotten into like the brake pads and stuff, and they took all that stuff out and supposedly found nothing.
Yeah, because you like I don't know, you get in your car and like I have a stick shift, so I'm moving my feet around underneath there. They're touching up underneath there, hitting every little
Yeah,
thing, moving around,
right?
trying to, that's just normal stuff. And if you just did what he supposedly did, I mean, you're definitely not thinking straight.
Unless there was
It can
no
be hard
blood
to.
on his feet, unless he really like because if he like there's a possibility that there was no blood that he didn't step because there was no blood pooling. So there's a possibility that there was no blood on. I mean, I don't know how, but maybe if he wore some kind of like dicky kind of like zipper up thing and took that off and put it in a plastic bag and then got into his car. I don't
I
know.
want to know whose latent footprint it is.
Because they keep, but it doesn't seem it was like some kind of diamond print or something. But I think it was wasn't it the wrong size? Maybe I don't know. I forgot. I don't know. That could have been from something else. But was it blood? I guess it was blood, right? Or was that just like, was that in the probable cause affidavit, the latent, or was it more of a
something?
forget?
What was that?
Because I'd
Sorry.
imagine there's a ton of footprints around there. So why was this one
Yeah, the
photographed?
latent.
Or
Do you
Yeah, it was
remember
found like
about
the third day, wasn't it? Like it wasn't found right away.
the latent footprint?
Yeah.
But how do we even know about it if there was a gag order?
Well, I think it was before that, right?
Was it
wasn't.
in the probable cause affidavit? I don't think so. I'm confused.
Oh, was it? Now
I
I
they
think it
didn't
was.
see it on the first investigation, and then when they brought in another team,
Oh,
they
Yeah,
found
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was after the fact too. It wasn't like initially. But I guess that's the same way with the knife sheath too. It wasn't found by the initial people that looked at it until
the knife.
when the
I thought the knife
detective.
sheath was found right away, like that morning, that day.
Well, it was found that day, but not like
Yeah.
in an initial look at everything.
Oh, okay.
And then they said that he saw it from the one side of the room. So what? No one walked to that side of the room and looked
Because
before
wasn't it like
him.
found like under? They said one Kaylee or
They said
Maddie.
partially half under Maddie and the blanket or
I mean, it
comforter.
could have been found when the coroner was moving,
Yeah.
examining.
Well, no, they
This
said
was-
in an affidavit that the detective saw it and he was standing on the one part of the room
Oh,
by the door, like, or looking from the door side of the bed or whatever they explained it. Because a lot of people were like, well, how the hell do you see it from the door? But it was just kind of orientating where he was at in the room when he saw it. It wasn't. He was watching it from the door or whatever. It was just if
Oh,
he was facing towards the door or away from the door, that's when he saw it. But it wasn't by the. It was weird. But yeah, it was a detective.
He had to be shitting some bricks when he realized he didn't have his knife, Chief.
Oh, you know
right.
it. I think that's why he
He,
came back at 9 in the morning
I think so
and was
too.
shocked that no one was really there, nothing was going on. He might not, and that leads him to believe that if Dylan opened that door and saw him, he didn't see her
Mm-mm.
I don't think he
because
saw
there's
her. I
no
think,
way he would have went back, or he would have went back to finish her if he was,
y-
especially the next morning. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
with no
because
one
there's
there,
no
nothing
cops
going on,
there.
and the night sheet missing. He would have been
I
in
mean,
there.
he might have seen somebody like walking their dog or something, and maybe that's why he chickened out. I mean, I feel like he might have like contemplated going back in to see if he could find it, or maybe see if he could see it somewhere, like near where he parked that night. You know how like you lose
Yeah.
something and you go back to your car first, and like
Oh, did they
retrace your
ever
steps.
say did he go back up into that area, or did he
We
just?
don't know. I would just know that there was a ping of his phone there the next day at like
Oh,
9:30 or
There was
something, right?
video of it, and it looked like well, we don't know if it's it, but it was a white, what looked like a Elantra,
Yeah,
go
remember
up
that?
the other side of the
Yeah.
hill. Not the one where
hmm
they think he
oh,
parked
instead
to
of
do
up
it,
behind the
but
house, he went the other way.
yeah, up
Yeah.
that other road. They caught a white car,
hmm hmm But they
and
don't
it was at
know.
that time, they say. So, and his
Yeah.
phone pinged. So, I
Yeah.
mean, it was probably him.
Probably him. Because that's what, I mean, I
And
feel
I
like
mean,
that's
where
what
he
they
would
do
have parked
anyway.
to do it, I wouldn't be going back up there. I wouldn't be.
I know. It's crazy. I mean, what was he
That's
thinking?
too secluded. Like, that's too, it'd
He
be so
wasn't,
obvious.
I feel like ring cams have like exploded in the last like few years.
Hmm.
I feel like he wasn't thinking about that really, how much, he wasn't aware of it. Maybe he's not out a lot, I mean, they're everywhere, you know? I mean, if you like don't think of that, like how could he think that he would get caught on that, if he didn't like think that, that's something that's newer that I've
Hmm.
only learned about recently too, that you could use it. Like in these, like I remember with like Anne Hesh, they had her going like 80
Yeah.
on ring cams. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like these people are stupid to do this nowadays with all their technology.
Yeah, that's like what I was saying earlier about like how it's like, it's good that this like the technology is making it almost like impossible. Like they're gonna get caught. Not everybody gets caught, but like to be like a serial killer, like I feel like they're gonna catch them, eventually with all of
Hmm.
with when there's patterns and there's like more than one, especially because then like with like that, Rex, I mean, it's just crazy shit that he did with those phones. Like, but a while ago he could do it. You know what I mean? I mean, they even have him on video purchasing one of the phones with the
Hmm.
number. That's like, I mean, people just don't realize. Like, I mean, they do now, I think, but like we were just under this like surveillance all the time. And so it's impossible in a way. Now, and even like I think where he buried those, there's like cameras and like more lights even now out there where there was no cameras before. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah,
now he's like his car would be
every
caught.
street light has cameras on it around here. It seems like.
Right? Yeah. So no matter
These
what, like
woods got cameras around it all through here.
yeah, like deer cam and yeah, fire cams. There's like look how they caught like Kylie's car, in the middle of the woods
Oh
going
yeah.
in. I mean, it's that technology is interesting because it's really kind of damn y'all up late tonight. Just Samantha said.
Hey, just Samantha, how's it going? It's still early. It's only 12 at
Yeah,
Ellie.
yeah.
What?
I
It
don't
is
have to work until
2:06.
2:00. Oh yeah, you're in the middle, and Patrick's is
3:06 here.
3:06. Just coming on
Yeah.
for a simple test, right? Blunt.
I didn't yawn until you said it's late, and I looked at the time.
You're like, oh yeah.
Then I was
Yeah,
watching
just
my dog do
messing
this cute
around,
little
just
stretch.
testing something. 6
Yeah.
hours later.
You're like, oh God, what was I doing? How'd that happen?
I
Yeah, you
still
look,
didn't even fix it.
you still didn't fix it?
I stopped messing with it when my computer froze. I was like, screw it. I'll have to look at it later.
So you could like announce like stuff, so it will just announce things for you. Is that what you wanted to do? Like
Yeah,
announce,
it'll just say,
like Laura, like, and Martin Got Morbid did that too on his thing, where it would
yeah,
come up. You know, that's how like Laura was saying that she remember with the fair use, she's like, oh well, I had super chat song coming up during the stream that she played of Jones
Mm.
in.
oh yeah, yeah.
and that changed it. That, I thought that was so, not any commentary, but the super chat song popping up. That's like really being creative. I think she said that to that BX guy, and he's like, "Oh, cool. That's real smart. Yeah." Oh my God, that's so
Mm-hmm.
smart. That's an
Yeah,
afterthought.
genius.
That's an
Well, she still
afterthought.
got struck, right? She still struck her.
I think they put it back. I think it went back up. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it went back up. Actually, I don't know. It was struck, but it went back up. I don't know. But I think she can strike it again. But like, she doesn't want to take it to fucking court or anything. Like, who wants to deal with like, like really, like you could. There is like that. I think that is the next step if you want to like appeal it or whatever. But then you like have to sue somebody. It's like, who wants to fucking sue somebody
Oh my
over like
gosh.
a video? You know what I mean? No. Oh my gosh, never. I mean, the stuff with Betty and Queen Bee and all that, that's all different, because they started it. So you have to, but why start stuff if,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like the worst, like getting involved in like that kind of stuff. It just drains time and energy and money,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why she's doing it, just to like
Yeah,
fuck with her. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
like a way to mess with her money and her time and you could get in
And
trouble
that's
and
why
like
she's not dealing with her lawyer, and that's why she's not turning in a bill of particulars, and that's
yeah,
just to cause more havoc and more time and more money.
and hopefully the judge will just see right through it that it's like abusive process pretty much.
I hope so.
It's pretty obvious when you look at it that she's
Mhm.
doing this to, and like somebody was saying like pro se lawyers actually like they'll give them like leniency for as far as like time and like okay you could rewrite this and but they don't give them leniency as far as like in favor of like you know what I mean only with
Mhm.
like okay you could rewrite this and resubmit it. They give that kind of leniency but not leniency, so that's good. So if it's like frivolous, it's which it is, I think the judge is going to look at it and throw the whole fucking thing out, all of it. I hope,
I feel the same way.
Mhm.
I don't even. Yeah, he's gonna be
I
like,
think
you guys are
so.
wasting the court's time with this shit.
Like
Grow
even like
up.
yeah, like they could get like sanction, like the lawyers could get in, like you could get in trouble for doing a lawsuit. Like she can get in trouble for actually what she's doing because it's like a lawyer can get sanctions for bringing up such a law. Like if she brought that to a lawyer, which she probably couldn't even get a lawyer to put his name on that because you can get sanctioned for putting your name on that. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing why you have to do it pro se because a lawyer wouldn't attach himself to it because you get in trouble with the court for a
Yeah.
frivolous lawsuit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So
what's the? I kind of not really following this, but so what's the countersuit for? Like because of the
like
lawsuit?
yeah. Well the countersuit is for fees, which is like that part is
And defamation.
The
and
defamation.
defamation.
It is defamation. All right. I wasn't sure,
Mhm.
but it is it a little bit. But isn't part of it like because she did do this lawsuit and it's frivolous or no?
Part of it is in there. Yeah. I
Oh, it
mean,
is. All
but
right.
part of it is that that's like going to be like the avenue that they go, you know what I mean, that this is like stoop the whole thing. But to get the fees, I think that's why there had to be like a counter suit. The defamation part, because she did say something defaming about like the crack and stuff. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But she sold crack to like kids.
Yeah, no, I understand all that. Yeah.
And
No, I
went
know,
with her
but
friend
I
to
don't know if you could prove
Walmart
it.
to shoot somebody, and she wasn't even there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I mean, so
I know all that part about the
I
whole
yeah,
politics
yeah.
stuff,
I
but
don't
I
know if
just
it's
didn't know.
provable. I know it's
If,
really hard to prove defamation, and it really depends on a lot of things. And I feel like everything might be thrown out, both suit and if anything, might award
Well, I think
for
that's a different type of defamation Queen is going for. So I could be totally wrong.
where there's
But
like
there's defamation where it's actually cost you. You lost your job, it hurt your business, you lost money. Okay, but
mhm,
there's another, I think, defamation to where if people hear that and like you go to apply for a job now or something
your
like,
character. Yeah.
yeah.
hmm hmm Yeah, there's like two
it's
different
like, yeah,
kinds.
like future something.
And one
Like
of them
one you
it's
have to show
defamation.
damages,
I wanted to say pro se.
but it's
Like,
it's like I know what you're
it's
talking about. There's two different, but there's I
yeah,
know.
I don't
There's like
know the term.
let me see. Because that was like
At
with
1-0. Yeah, we're still up. Sorry.
usually Wing Zero is on the Insomnia Club usually. I feel like she's always here like late at night.
Yeah, hopefully it works out
Yeah,
because
Pro
it'd be
Se is in
nice
the
to just to stop this bullshit from happening to someone else. I mean, that'd
right?
be well worth it, and then some, and just to shut her up once and for all. Like, look, the court told you to fuck off, so fuck
Okay,
off.
there's defamation per se and defamation per quad, and two sides of the same coin. Okay, I think those two. Per se and per quad. See?
Mhm.
They're one you do have to like show, I think damages. You have to show damages and one you don't, right?
Yeah.
hmm And then there's libel, which is like when you publish it, right? I'm getting
Yeah, it's
tired.
like future damages.
Future,
Because
yeah.
employers Google your name now, employers look, and then this comes up. Like, mhm.
Yeah, no, that makes sense though, for sure. Because yeah, they were that's the biggest. That I mean, I hate all the lies, but yeah, it's like, man, just if you want to say someone's record, say the record, man. You don't add a bunch of bullshit.
Right?
It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. No, it's just like I don't know. But it's weird because like there's a part of
But you
like
know
them
what? They
too.
tried that and it didn't work. It didn't get anybody to stop pointing out what they're doing. Okay. Like, Queen didn't back down. Okay.
No. Yeah.
And she shouldn't have to. So now they have to make it more threatening to her and
Yeah.
egregious, her crimes, trying to shut her up. That's literally what they were doing.
It's true. Exactly what they're doing.
Yep.
Ridiculous. It's just
Hey,
she's
Forgotten Whispers. Have a good night.
forgotten.
Sorry, I'm the worst at interrupting you guys.
No,
Oh no,
You're dealing
it's
with
your
the
channel.
chat. Night Forgotten
Yeah,
Whispers.
I love chat.
Mhm.
Oh, Burden's in here. What's up, Burden of Proof?
Hey, Burden.
Hey, bird.
She's another insomniac, I think. Right,
Pop,
Burden?
pop, pop.
Bop. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
she's
really
always
an
working, doing
insomniac,
something.
but
yeah.
I get that second wind and then I'm up.
I know. That happens to me too sometimes. Every
Mhm.
day is different.
And then I'm the other way too. If I wake up in the night to go to the bathroom, which is very rare because I'm a sleeper, okay? But if I wake up and have to go to the bathroom at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I just stay up. If it's like
You
after
do.
4 or after, I just stay up. Because if I'm gonna go back to sleep, then I'm gonna sleep until noon or some crap, 10, noon, and feel guilty all day
You,
about sleeping
you,
in, which
you
I don't
sleep
know
really
why. I just do.
soundly. You just
I
sleep
do.
sound.
Sometimes it depends. Most of the time, yes. Like my husband will hear the dog jump out of the bed on my side of the bed. So the dog crawled over me, jumped out my side, and I don't even move.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm a light kind of I could fall asleep really good, but I'm like a light sleeper sometimes, you know? Not with like sounds, but with like my dog,
Listen,
you know?
this little dog that rings the bell to go potty outside, she is so courteous
Aw.
that in the night, if I'm sleeping, she does not ring the bell. And she will potty in
Aw.
the floor. So there's the mat, the potty mat, in front of the door. But I'm like, any other time you hear me when I'm up here, I have to take the bell away because she's constantly ringing it,
Yeah.
right? But if
Bother
I'm
you when you're
sleeping,
sleeping. What a good
she's
girl.
courteous and doesn't want to
Aw.
wake me up.
Aw.
Yeah. She does it
That's
with the other dogs
sweet.
too. If we're all just like chilling on the couch and everyone's like relaxed, she'll get up and she actually tiptoes, like creeps to the water bowl to get a drink as to not disturb anyone.
Aw, she's so like,
It's the
aw,
damnedest thing I've ever seen.
she's a little lady.
Like stealth mode, like cat, when they're getting ready to pounce over to her water bowl and back.
It's
Creeping.
funny.
My
Creeping.
girlfriend was over one day. We were sitting here on the couch talking, and she went to go do that. And she's like, "Is she creeping right now?" I'm like, "She totally is." And she's like, "She's sneaking." And I said, "Yeah, to go get a drink of water. She doesn't want to wake the other dogs."
Oh my God, that's so sweet.
Mhm.
Aw, that's like so thoughtful. Dogs
She's
are
a
so
piece of
funny
work.
how they all have such different, like that's what I've learned most from like having my first dog to my second, like how different their personalities could be,
Mhm.
like just so different. Like, and same
Like,
kind of breed, even so different personality though. It's so
mhm.
amazing.
But because she's doing that, I have the puppy pad, but I still don't want her to think it's okay, right? To
Yeah.
go potty in the house. So I literally now have gotten, it's an owl motion detector light. Okay.
Aw.
And this thing absolutely wakes me up. It is hilarious. So it has lights that flash on and off, and the thing sounds like a broken owl.
Oh my God,
Like,
that must be creepy.
I'm like, and it does that like 8 times.
Wow.
So I get up.
That's
But then I put it
just
away because Lily is up all the time, walking by it, walking by it, walking by it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's not going to work either.
What?
Gina, they're tagging out at Venice Beach right now. 3
What are they
dudes.
doing?
They're tagging, spray painting doing tags
Outside?
on the
Outside?
business. Yeah, they're doing them on like the business.
Oh my gosh.
I've gotten my business tag like so many times. Like they would like have conversations. Like if you don't like cover it up like right away, like another gang will come and like cross someone out, right? And write another thing. They would have like conversations back and forth in my where I live.
Like
Yeah,
graffiti
they're like
wars?
and
Yeah.
they're stepping back and they're looking at it. They're like,
You
yeah,
see them right now?
yeah, it's
This
on
is
right
when it
now.
happens. Ooh, what is that noise?
There's 3 of them, man. They're like doing this whole little.
Whoa,
What
that's
was
crazy.
that?
What is that noise? Is that you? Is that you, friggin' Grain? Are you
Is that
fucking
an
with us,
owl?
Grain? I think
This
Grain's
is
fucking
that
with us.
damn light.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
That
Oh my
was
God.
like an animal
Oh my
hurt.
God. Willow's coming even. Willow just is like, what the fuck is that?
Uh-huh. It's that motion detector owl I told you. That'll wake you up.
Yeah. Willow was like, what the hell? Wow, they're tagging right now. See, this is the tag hour, 3:21 in the morning. This is when I suspected happening, 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 to 4 whenever I would go over the I mean, I
Yeah,
would
but it's really only 12 there.
no, on your side though. It's 3:21 by you, right? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when like the tagging happens, I feel like. You know what I mean? It's like everything is quiet at that time.
I just want to brag and I want to tell you guys that it is 68.8 degrees in my treehouse right now, and I am
Oh,
loving
that's like the
it.
perfect temperature. That is like perfect right there.
Mm.
Aw, that's exactly.
I actually shut a couple windows.
No, Willow is my Willow, Gina. That always happens. I think I just mentioned Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When people are
Yeah.
looking for Willow in the
Lempy
chat.
just wrote it. Yeah, as I was saying it. That
I
happened
did
the
that
other
the other
day.
day.
Oh, he was in
He
chat though, wasn't he? What chat was he in? Just
he said
recently.
something about
Recently, but he
Willow.
wasn't the day
Oh,
when Willow barked, and I
said,
think
"Hey,
it was you,
Willow."
Ellie, who said Willow.
Yeah. No, Queen
And
Bee.
everyone's like, "Where's Willow? Where's Willow?"
Queen Bee said, "Hey, Willow." And then
Mhm.
everybody was like, "Willow's here," and I was like, "Wait, Willow's here?" And no, I was like, "I think because Queen Bee said Willow."
Because I put in chat, I'm like, I don't see Willow. Because I scrolled back up. I'm like, did Willow block me? Where's Willow?
Aw.
I
Yeah,
know
no,
he's
I
been around,
know.
but where's he at?
He's coming back soon. I saw him the other day, and he's like, "I'm coming back soon." I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, I think he's been like other parts he said of YouTube, but he's ready to come back. But he was in heels the other day, chatting a little
Yeah.
bit. And Jonesden said she's been in contact with him a little bit, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. I heard a
Oh,
I
testimony.
missed
She
him
talked
too.
to him the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, people miss him. He just didn't like how things were handled with all the heel stuff. I get it.
Yeah.
I totally get it. And I'm glad that people have like the heels even that has people like Willow that, stood up for her
Mhm.
like that, however hurtful, whatever it is, but like people need people like that no matter
Well,
what,
that kind of shows you too, like that you could just continue on no matter what someone says about you.
Yeah,
It's not a huge
I
deal. You
know.
do
Yeah,
you, and you don't worry about it. Sure,
exactly.
not everyone's gonna like you no matter what, and
It
granted,
has to be
a lot of
hard for
people look
her.
at it a certain way, but it just
Yeah,
shows you that continue on. Like if
yeah,
you're fine with it, it's all about you. And some people may not watch you anymore, and they may have an issue with you, but that's on them.
but I was saying
Continue
to her,
on.
I'm like, new people are gonna like replace those people that you lost, and they're not
Yeah.
gonna know anything about this chapter. And she's like, "You think so?" I'm like, "Yeah." People don't research everything about somebody when they watch their clip channel or whatever. They're not gonna maybe necessarily look up and do a deep dive and end up here and there and everywhere and know exactly what people or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's not always like that. And people sometimes just are on the surface with things, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like I think it's tough what she went through, no matter what whatever people, I'm not taking away from what anybody feels offended by, whatever, but it's just hard to be like piled on like that by a group of people. You know what I mean? That can't
Mhm.
be easy for her. She said she's bad, but like the whole thing must have been, because she was like very respected and loved, and then boom. And she still is loved and respected by people, but it's just like it's really kind of crazy how people, I don't know. It's just crazy, the whole thing was crazy.
Yeah. I never was a huge fan, and then so like I said, when it all happened, I felt bad for a lot of people that I do like and I do respect a lot. That
Hmm.
they were crushed by it. They took it really hard. For me, it wasn't
Mhm.
a huge deal for me. Um,
Yeah. Well,
it is
we're
what
not
it is.
like friends, these people, like, I don't know, like they could be, these people that we cross paths with, but ultimately, like, we don't really know some of these people, like, in their real lives. We don't like interact with them, like, other than like watching video, you know what I mean? Like, there's like a level to the relationship, right? With some of these Yeah, with everything online, I guess, you know, there's like a point, you know, where it stops and where it starts. And some people were much closer with her. And yeah, like for those people that were friendly with her, like who talked to her on the phone and stuff, and those
Yeah, people that got
relationships.
affected a little more.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was like, oh man, she's doing her live, and it is what it is, you know. I mean,
It's good that she's just moving
everyone
on.
got to say their piece, and you know, that felt like they had to, or felt like they were wronged by her, and that's it.
Zav
You
was
know?
live tonight, I think too. You know, same thing with that. Like she needs to move on too. Like she can't just like get stuck. Like, do people really want her to just leave this platform because of what she did? I don't think it. I mean, you know, is it that much? I don't know. You know, should she have to? If this is what she, you know, or is it that bad? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is it for us to
Yeah,
decide? Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. You know.
No,
I
it's
hear
for
you.
us to decide if whether we support that person still or not on YouTube, and we do or we
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with what Willow said the first night she went live. She did what was asked. She was answering questions, yet everyone was dogpiling. Willow said, "What more do people want?" It's true. I think people. This is what I think people want. People wanted her to say, "I apologize for how I was. I'm not like that anymore." But she didn't see it like that, you know. So
yeah. No, that's basically what it was. Yeah, they wanted her to grovel at their feet and say she was sorry, but like you said, she didn't understand it because she didn't really think that it was racist or whatever the thing she had going on. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't even look into that either. Just
yeah,
And
I
listen, there are things now that I grew up hearing, I grew up saying, um, thinking that I didn't realize
mhm,
was racist.
mhm,
Okay? I'm just going to say it.
yeah,
I didn't, and they're small to us,
yeah,
but it's so much more. And you need to be in that, see other people's perspective on it to understand it.
yeah.
And I don't think she was willing to do that. And that's where she lost me.
That was yeah. I get that. Yeah, because everybody, but I guess she didn't feel like she owed it to people because I don't know. When I talked to her about it on our live one night for like several hours, we talked, and like the way that she was talking about the different cases that she talked about in the blog, like if anything, I felt like the people that some of those like players, like Ben Crump and you know that they were the tragedy pimps, not her. And like I don't know when she talks about it, she doesn't seem racist or stereotypical or discriminatory in any way. So, is it her style of writing that comes across that way? Is it that? Was it I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a bigger, like, what are the metrics of racism? Like, how do we, like, I think it's different for different people too. And like, if somebody is racist in like a blog, but like not in their words and in like, but we don't talk to her like on a personal level, but like, she just doesn't come across to me as being a hateful person. But then again, I don't really know her very well. So, you know what I mean? But like the totality of her, yeah, maybe if you look at the blog and examine it, she maybe used words like wrongly, but she said she hates writing. She really loves researching, but she writing it was very challenging for her. So that was like a huge for me, hearing that was very interesting to me because I don't really love writing and things. There's so much that comes across in writing that you might not even think or is coming across, you know? So yeah. I don't know. It's just unfortunate. I don't know the whole thing that it just
well, that's what I said earlier too. Like some of the cases, the people were acquitted. You know, found not guilty. So I don't know how
well, they
stating.
were all very controversial, like
Yeah,
the Kendrick Johnson one, like there was like these two boys that were being like accused by the mother all as well of like killing him, where she thought it was an accident, and like because he was reaching in to get his shoes, like they would store their shoes in those mats and stuff. And so like a lot of stuff happened where these two boys that were accused of killing him, um, like like went through like a terrible like where they were in like this Ebony article, and got and where to the point where they can't get jobs and stuff, like because people really thought that they like I think people still like conspiracy stuff, like almost like what happened with Sammy and Jagger, but like say people believed in the conspiracy and like published an article in like Vanity Fair about Jagger and Sammy like being like covering up for like an overdose, and Kylie really died of an overdose and they pushed her into the water. If it was that, like that happened with these two boys in this case. So for me, I don't see her being like hateful. If anything, she wanted justice too, but like she felt that it was an accident, where the mother thought it was like that was the thing. It was like an accident versus foul play kind of scenario. So it was like she's always been interested in true crime. Those cases that she followed in that blog were all very like the Trayvon Martin was very like racial. There was a lot of racial stuff going on with that. There's a lot of political stuff too, which like I don't know. There's a lot of issues that I think are bigger that come into play with all of this, with her and with with the blog, because there's other writings of hers. I don't know. I just feel like you really have to you have to look at the totality of somebody, don't you? I don't know. That's just me. But I think of things. I live in the gray area a lot with a lot of things. So
Gina, you're killing me. She's like, how
what
do
did
you
you
know they're
say?
spray painting? Where's the art at? I'm like, we'll have to get Ellie to go down there and take a video of the art.
Oh,
We can't
oh,
see it on the
down on
camera.
in Venice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you think they're doing? They're not just sitting there painting the wall with spray paint cans. I mean, come on. They're definitely tagging the side of the building.
Oh, they're just tagging. I thought you were watching outside your house, but it was a business. I get it. Now I get it. I'm like, you're watching the Venice. I totally missed all of that.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, Blumpy, she's gonna paint you, Gina said.
I know.
Oh.
Like the taggers are painting the wall right now.
So what happened with the poll? What won? 10, 11 to 20 or something? Did you end the poll?
He's like, what poll?
The poll. He's like,
Oh,
fuck.
damn. That's right. There was a poll in there. Oh, yeah. We had only 27 votes.
That's good. 27 is good.
All right. I'll end it. So
How you gonna end
basically, there's 7%. It pops in the chat, but 5 to 10 won with 40%. 11
5
to
to
20
10.
with 33%. 21
Whoa.
plus with 18%. And less than
Whoa.
5 was 7%.
Whoa. So
Yeah,
they
so
don't.
5 to 10.
Wow. Less
11
than
to
5.
20 was close.
Huh. Interesting. 11. So 11 and 20 was a close second, but people think it's like probably just the 11 that is there, or less than. What is it? 5 to 11?
5 to 10.
5 to 10. Interesting.
Who knows?
I think 11 to 20 for some reason. But I don't know. But I don't think we might never know. You know what I mean? If they
Yeah,
don't.
unless he comes out with it. But
But
he
I'm sure
probably
he'll
won't.
get a
Oh,
life sentence for these 3 or 4 or however many they charge him with. You know what I mean? But who knows? He might someday, right? Sometimes they do talk once they're convicted. Once like the dust has and their appeals have settled and stuff, then they talk. So it might be a long time before he talks about stuff, But they might be able to like link him the shit, because it sounds like he was pretty messy. There was like hair on like 3 of the victims on tape. That's like, you
Yeah.
know, because they were back at his house because that one girl said that he asked her to come to his house. So that was his like, because his wife and his kids would go away every summer. And I think that's when he would do it. As soon as they would go away, he would like, because one of the girls disappeared like 2 days after his family left. They would go to like, where did they go again?
South Carolina.
No, like
Iceland?
Iceland, yeah.
Oh, they go out of the country.
Yeah, like she's from there. And so every summer or so, and that's like when especially for the Giglo girls, like they all like disappeared like in the summer months, and like they matched like when she left the country to like when these girls disappeared, and like one was like a few days later. So he like waited for her, like her to leave, and then would, you know, do it.
Hmm.
Like that's like having a double life, you know?
Indeed.
That's why they never caught him, I guess, you know? They just like fit in. I guess
I
not
can
fit
tell
in.
you, if I was doing that, that guy would not be one of my clients. I'm just saying.
Right? I feel like
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. No.
Yeah, he's scary looking. People said he was like an asshole too. Like he dealt with like building codes and stuff a lot.
Mhm.
And he was like really like mean.
Yeah, they played that one interview of him. It was like, oh, wonder what that guy thinks now.
Yeah. So that they finally caught somebody though. It seemed like that was just going to be something that just didn't ever get solved. You know, I've heard about it just for so long. But it's cool that they're, you know.
Mhm.
Yawning.
Goodness. All right, I'm gonna have to bounce off
I
here.
know. I'm so tired too. And it's even earlier here. Where's Packless? Burnt bee. You there,
Oh,
Burnt?
all right, guys. I appreciate you guys coming up and chilling.
For 5
Appreciate
minutes.
you having us. Mhm. For
Yeah, a
5
little
minutes.
messing around. 6
It
hours
just
later.
goes, I don't know how time goes so fast. You know what I
It
mean?
does, man.
It's weird. It's like a time warp or something.
I mean, I just jumped up to tell B Tim he needs to stop shitting in the floor, and look at him here.
Oh my God, that was like 3 hours because Tim was like up late tonight. I feel like he has
Right?
off tomorrow or something. He was like, Friday, I got off. I feel like he has a long weekend or something because he was up till like 12:15 or something on the East Coast.
Pumpkin time.
I know. It was funny. He was like on a roll a little, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone go cuddle your pets and have a good night's sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. I'll see you
I'm gonna
guys
go be a
soon.
blobfish.
A blobfish. That
I'm gonna
sounds
go
good.
smoke.
You're gonna smoke. That sounds
Uh-oh.
good at 3:40.
Yeah, get real
Is this
high, then
go to
fall
sleep?
asleep watching Venice Beach live cam.
Oh, fun.
I have
3:40
that
by
one
you, Gina.
strain. It makes me feel like I'm a cushion on the couch. I just sing, right?
Cushion on the couch. Cushion on the couch.
I am now part of the
Same.
recliner. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go smoke a one hit of some killer green I got.
Killer.
You too, Burton. Have a good night. Thanks
Oh,
for coming
same.
in. No, thank you
Yeah.
guys. I love having Grain and Ellie on. You guys are great.
Yeah. So are
I
you.
appreciate
We
it.
like being here. Thank you.
Aw.
Yeah. Stoner friends. No stoner. Insomniacs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll see you
All
guys
right.
tomorrow somewhere on these crazy streets. Some
We
Yep.
will
shit's
actually
gonna
later
happen.
today.
I'm sure
Mhm.
something is going on right now that we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
Right.
find out
Friday.
about. It probably already happened during the stream, and we have no idea yet what it is.
That's
Right?
how it
Oh,
goes.
didn't something happen with Brian Kohlberger today? Wasn't
Oh,
there like a court or something? Or is that tomorrow?
I don't know. With the stay? That
Yeah,
was the
with the,
last I. Yeah.
No.
something with the
Okay.
stay or with the they were still trying to do something with the Discovery or the IGG stuff. I thought something was
Oh.
happening Thursday.
Oh, here's
Today's
your
Thursday, right? Or it's already Friday. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh wait, next hearing. Let me see. Brian Kohlberg next hearing may heavily alter Idaho student case.
What?
Hold on. Yeah,
right.
2 hours ago. Due in court Friday. Okay.
Yeah, so it is today, right?
Oh wow.
All right.
Cool.
We didn't
All
miss
right.
anything.
Okay, we didn't miss it. Friday.
Yes.
Oh, hearing. Kohlberg hearing to be held Friday. Just wow, he's going to appear. Oh my God. How did we not know about this until now? I wonder what it's about. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
We will.
See? There we go. I knew there was something going on behind the scenes.
Mm.
Cool.
Maybe they
All
found
right.
that hair.
Yeah. Let's hope. So I hope there's a hair so badly. There, I mean, hair just said so easily. I
Something.
can't. Something. All right, guys. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Night, y'all. Yeah, when's your party there, Gina? What time is it? Aren't you having like a little get together or something? Live. Oh, cool. Around lunchtime. All right. Sweet. I'll keep an eye out for that. You all have a good night. Thanks for coming in. And have something to play.